What did I miss? What did I miss? 1080, new mic, mic. There we go, mic. Um, what up, ND? What up? What? 3,100 people? That was a lot. That was a lot, brother. 3,100 people. Yeah, had to switch from phone to computer. I only had 14% battery left, and I wanted to start playing games. There was 3,100 people, though. Did you see that? It went pretty good. Look, let me show you. Hold on, let me get the chat up real quick. Show chat here, here. Oh, is that it? No, that's the wrong thing. Dang it. There we go. There we go. All right, now this. Chat overlay, edit. Bang, bang. Okay. All right. Boom. Okay, man. Okay, now look at this. Look at it. Oh, let me do this. Let's edit this. Chrome. 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 Oh, it's not even showing up yet. Oh, 8 minutes. Oh, okay, never mind. 1,400. 1,400 people. I don't know why it said it doesn't matter. Maybe there was 3,000 people that came through there. Yeah, that's pretty good. We're making it happen, ND. We're making it happen, brother. We're making it happen. What's up, Liam? Thanks for getting me banned, dude. Thanks for getting me banned, Liam. How many people in the Minecraft server? I'll tell you in a second. All right, let me see. Let me tell you. Let me load the server up real quick, and I'll find out. Uh, server, server control, server control. That was a quick. Yeah, I just peed real quick. Said hi. It's all right, Liam. It's all right. Happens to the best of us. That was a quick half hour. All right, let's go back here. Imagine if you can. Imagine there's no heaven. Why is this broken? What's going on here? Oh, click, click, click. Top chat, all chat, live chat. Oh, I thought Liam was capped for 24 hours. No, no, I switched him back to 10 seconds. What up, Brooke? Brooke, you gotta find a new one, girl. We ain't hanging out with that this year. No, it was only 10 seconds. It was only 10 seconds. I feel like I'm so far behind after leaving Minecraft for 4 days. Yeah. Oh, sorry. So let me see. Players. Right now, it looks like Clem left. So just Parky's in there right now. It looks like. But let me see. Let me go to console list. Yeah, just Parky right now. Just Parker. Just Senfei. Brother, Liam, listen. I can absolutely ban you. I just didn't. I know that there's not a lot of cool places to hang out on the internet, and I know you just got to get your crap out, and then you'll probably be a cool person. So I didn't ban you. I just gave you a few minutes to calm down. But if you think this is how friends are made, I'm going to tell you you're wrong, and I don't care to ban you. I would rather not. I would rather you grow up a little bit and learn to have fun and learn and be friends with people. But if that's how you communicate, I'll I, I'll make it go away for good. I don't. And you can make all new accounts and do whatever you want. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I love everybody. So, but if that's the personality you want to have, I'm not going to have you upsetting people around me. People are here to learn and laugh and have fun. You're pretty much on the path to become a jerk, dude. Well, good. I hope I accept your apology, and I hope that we can be friends because I know everybody else would like to be friends with you. All right, brother, let's do it. Well, and If you have anything cool you want to know, I'm sure there's a whole world of stuff that you're interested in besides, but besides memes. If there's anything you're interested in, let's talk about it. You want to know about the sun, the stars, video games, freaking sewing, chemistry, whatever. We got all kinds of stuff we can talk about. What it's going to be like to grow up, how to change your underwear, how to hold your breath when you swim. All right, let's get in. It's all right, Liam. You're fine. I don't mind. ND don't like sewing. I'm not a big fan either. You're good, Liam. We'll be all right. All right, but just it's better to not want to hurt people or not want to get people banned. It's all right. I know some people are trolls, but that's after a while go away. You'll be a good person. You'll be a friend. You'll end up being a moderator and you'll be helping us keep the place clean and everything will be great. All right, let's see what we can do here. Minecraft launcher. All right. Anything's possible, Liam. Anything's possible. Okay, where are we? Minecraft. Boom, boom. I forgot what I was doing. Dang it. Where's that? Bang, bang, Minecraft. Imagine there's no heaven. Imagine if you can. I hope my skin changed. I think it did. All right, go live. Discord. Live Minecraft. Voice connected.
Hello.
Hey, Senfei, what up, brother?
What up?
What up? We're live on the internet, letting you know we're streaming live. So don't say what you normally say, about girls and stuff.
What?
Nothing. I'm just screwing with you. I'm funny. All right. Did I click play? Oh, start anyway. Okay. Please note you can only join a world once. All right. Hands on. Oh, cancel. Okay. Oh, okay. How do I get rid of that custom? Last 22 hours since last launch. Okay, play. All right. Already joined the game as this shooter.
Do you want any gold or anything?
Yeah, if you got any. Yeah. I lost a lot of gold, so I'll take it.
Okay. Yes, I just found a bunch of gold in the mines.
Oh, you just found a bunch of gold. All right, cool. Sorry, Liam. I know, brother. Listen, we all get mad sometimes. It's how we treat other people when we're mad that makes us who we are, brother. But yeah, we're good. He's a respectable kid. What's up, Natalia? Welcome back. All right, let's get in here. Get in the game. All right. All right. It's time nighttime. Let's see. Let's look at the clock. See what time it is. Oh, my damn wackadoodle's in the way. I'm gonna put some armor on that too. I'm gonna put some copper on there. I think I got a lot of copper in here. I got a lot of copper, so I take a bunch of copper. I gotta smelt it. Any coal, flint. I got coal. Okay. Fire. Put coal in there. Copper. All right. You know what? Shift that. There you go. And I'll do this one. I'll put up here. Okay, got some coal. Ah, I can put other stuff in there, right? I can't burn a potato. I thought I had a bunch of freaking leaves or something. Can I burn redstone? No, but I can leaf litter, right? All right, now we got some leaf litter. Okay, leaf litter. Yeah, there we are. Leaf litter. Okay, we got it. Leaf litter. Let's go up here. Leaf litter. All right. Dude, leaf litter. That's all right. All right, but damn, Gear Base got. Dude, I tell you what. Hi, bye, maybe. I was like, I understand, Liam. It's all right. We all good. I understand. Sometimes we got to be silly, but we just want to make sure we don't hurt anybody's feelings. But we can be silly and funny. We can tell fart jokes and whatnot. Yeah, brother, I got a complete upgrade. We got a freaking. We got. Let me make it daytime. All right, like I got. Uh, so like I got Senfei built me a lighthouse because I always get lost when because I don't know which way to go. I thought Sly meant silly. You meant Sly? Hey, what up, Mr. Redcaps? I remember you from earlier. What's up? Absolutely.
By the way, I found a mine shaft if you wanna explore the mine shaft with me.
Did it have a bunch of freaking torches near it and a big post? One behind
Hello?
DJ's house. So I found one last night that had the most. I found like 300 pieces of copper. Oh no, 200 pieces of copper. Um. I don't know what I did with it
Hello?
anymore. Oh, here it is. It's back here. This big post, so I wouldn't lose it again. What up, Cod? What up, frickin' there, Cod? So this here, I
I'm
found this.
assuming that
I'm
since
talking.
Bedrock.
I'm talking. So I built this big post. So I found this one out, and I've been here. I found the most coal and the most copper I ever found. And then I wanted to get out of there, but I don't know if this is the one you're talking about or not. Damn, Senfei is such a creative dude. Senfei is freaking creative. It absolutely 100% ND. What up, Red Caps, brother? Yeah, and then I get lost, so I put this big ass thing here so I can find it again, and then I get lost again. I forgot which way is up. I'm talking. And then see, now I can see the lighthouse, so I remember which way to go home. I'm about to play some VR soon. All right, let me know. Let me know, Brooke. Okay, who's Baller, by the way? What? I don't even know what you're talking about. All right, but you know what, Liam? I accept your apology, but you are no longer part of this community. It doesn't matter. Hide user from channel. Okay, everybody say bye to Liam. He's gone.
What did Liam do? I wasn't
He
here
had to get
for.
banned like 12 times for spamming, and he was just a complete jerk. He wouldn't listen. He wouldn't take direction well. He's very immature and undermature, and and then like I let him back in, and then he's just like, okay, spam again. He's like, I'm kind of he won't take direction. He's only there to cause trouble and to interrupt. Anyway, so Liam's gone. Bye, Liam. Okay. So, sorry, brother, man. Cod, what were you about to say?
Uh, Annoyingly, because Bedrock,
Hmm.
armor stands, they have arms to hold things, but in Java, they don't have arms. So since this is Java and Bedrock, I can't put swords or pickaxes or axes onto my armor
Yeah,
stand.
armor stand. Yeah, yeah. You know what you should do? You should write Microsoft a strongly worded email telling them about how upset you are about that. Maybe they'll fix it. I'm just joking, obviously. Dude,
But now I have.
leaf litter makes smelts things faster than coal. I just did a test. I got 19 pieces on one and 24 pieces on the other. From the leaf litter, gave me six more pieces or five more pieces in the same amount of time. All right, so I'm gonna make a copper. So I'll
I
do.
have.
Oh damn it! Oh
I said
no! I just made a
this.
whole shitload of copper boots accidentally. Can I melt them back down?
No, I don't think you can fix that. I think it's just gone.
What if I put copper boots in here? How do I remove? There we
So
go.
I have two sets of enchanted diamond armor and a set of enchanted iron armor in the basement. Then I have an enchanted set of iron armor and like a halfway broken set of normal iron armor upstairs.
See, I got iron armor. Damn, dude, he just got his mom's account banned. Wow. You gonna eat some devil's lettuce? Good. What up, Mr. Redcaps? He just got his mom's account banned. Let's put her up on the screen for everybody to see.
Who did?
Wow. Wow, you just got your mom's account banned. Wow. Worked it.
Don't know. Get out. Get
I would guess. Yeah, poor mom.
Well, that doesn't look like
I'm gonna
somebody's
put.
mom. That looks like
I'm
somebody's
gonna
mom.
I'm gonna tell you this real quick. ND in the chat, you'll see it. You'll see it in oh, well. There you go. You'll see why he's such a problem in a second. Yeah, you know what? It doesn't matter. I was respectful. Doesn't happen with age. You understand people are good or not. I think he doesn't have a father around him to teach him how people are supposed to act towards each other. I would guess, unfortunately, he doesn't have a male role model. And when you don't have a male role model, you treat people badly. It's just, that's why most people that are in prison come from single mother households. Most bad people in the world come from single mom households because they don't have a man there to teach them how to respect people properly. Women show love, men show respect. Love won't do anything for you. Respect will get you everywhere, unfortunately.
You're
Smart?
on live, correct, right?
Yes, I'm live.
Remember you said about the building a new mob farm?
Yeah. Nice quote. Thank you, Mr.
I
Redcaps. I'm listening. Go ahead. Sorry.
I kind of need like fly mode to build a really big mob
Ain't
farm.
happening. Ain't happening. You ain't getting it. Hold on, I'll give it to you. I said when I'll do it with you. If you want to build one, I'll give you one. We'll do it together. So if you let me know when you want to do it, and I'll do it.
I can do it
And
right now.
okay, well hold on. I'm making a freaking. I just freaking wrecked all my copper, making a bunch of freaking boots. My dad
I'm
only
gonna need
taught me
my
to eat
stash
spicy
of
food and stay
cobblestone.
quiet in the nighttime. Hey, that's something. That's something, ND. But I think you live in a more respectable environment. America is not that place, dude. America is not that place. I mean, anymore. All right, live streaming. Okay, what did I do? I completely forgot what I was doing now. Okay, here. All right, so now I've wrecked everything. Who wants a whole bunch of copper? Why can't I even make these back? So what do I do? Just throw them away? What? Okay, let me see. I made too many copper boots in Minecraft. What can I do?
You can
Hold on,
smelt them.
you combine them on the anvil.
You can smelt the boots into nuggets and get.
That's what I was asking. Frickin' COD said, you're screwed, dude. You're done. Other people on the chat, Mr. Redcaps, if you here, I forgot to put this up too. If you join our Discord and Minecraft server, I'll put it in the chat here and I'll pin it. I've got my own. I've got a Minecraft server running right there out of my studio. All right, so I need an anvil. How do I get an anvil?
I think it's just iron. Wait, I'm checking.
3 iron blocks and 5 pieces of iron.
Yeah, it's a little expensive because you need whole iron blocks.
That's okay,
like
Mr.
9
Redcaps,
diamonds.
brother. That's just how we get through how we do it because it's a private Discord. It's a private YouTube server. So it's not in the realms. You've got to go there with an IP address. And I just can't give that out willy-nilly publicly. What up, Sharaj? Lovely Lamb Lunch. Thank you for so. Hey. Yeah, it's up. Yeah, so you would go there and that would give you the direction. Huh? What up, Sharaj? What up? What's this? All right. Okay. So now I need to go back here.
I have all my blocks. I have all my food.
Anyone want to come explore this mine shaft?
Oh yeah, I do. Let me just freaking put all these boots away and make my damn thing. I can't believe I made a freaking 100 sets of boots. So
Maybe you
dumb.
have a lot of food.
Yeah, I'll help everybody when new people come in. Okay, so I need to go back over here. I need to get these 5. Now I got 16. All right, and go up here and get these 8. All right, 24. So now I need to go here and I need to make this. So now I got a chest plate, boots, helmet, and pants, leggings, whatever. Don't talk to me like that. All right, so then how do I dress it up? I just click on it. I need to put it on here.
Yeah,
TE.
it's a left click.
Right, but I gotta have it in my
If you
hand.
need
Totes Oz.
if you need to, you can come to my base. I have an enchantment table.
Yeah, I'll
I
need to do
have some
that too.
lapis.
I'll need to do that too. Yeah. Okay. Bam. Bam. Bam.
What about it?
To enchant my pickaxe. I need to make another pickaxe. What up, Matumbi? All right.
Oh, I have efficiency. You can use that on the pickaxe.
32. 32 freaking experience points, so I can enchant my own, and then we can both have. Let me. Hold on. Hey, where are you at? I'll get to you in a second.
Wait, don't teleport to me yet. I'll go into the basement.
That's fine.
Oh wait, I don't have enough space to pick up that. Hold on.
Imagine that. Matumbe, you got me freaking whacking, thinking about freaking blood, sausage, noodles, and all kinds of wacky stuff last night, Matumbe. Oh, is this? Oh, this is okay.
All right, you can teleport to me now.
All right. Unk abusing his commands, even though he said it. Hold on, Unk abusing. Yeah, well, the problem with power is it gets to people's heads. Teleport.
Right here,
Uh,
take this book of wait, come in here.
yeah.
Do you need lapis?
I do have some. I didn't bring it with me. Yeah, throw me a piece, a couple pieces.
Here,
All right,
that's all I have left. But you
that's fine. We stop back by my place, and we'll find some anyway.
tell me what options you have. Tell me what
You
three
know what?
options you
Hold on.
have.
Where's your crafting table? Right there.
Uh,
I'm gonna make a new diamond pickaxe real quick. I brought some diamonds with me. This one's a half dead. Does when you enchant it doesn't add what you call back to it, does it?
no, it still has the same strength
Okay, right.
left.
Resiliency or whatever it's called. Okay, so efficiency 1, and an unbreaking 1. All right, so unbreaking's stupid.
Wait, efficiency makes it mine faster. So
Right,
unless
but
you
that's
want
only
to
efficiency
mine,
1. I should be able to do more than this.
yeah, but I need books. I don't have any leather, so
Oh,
I can't make
gotcha.
books to put in the bookshelf because the bookshelf increases
Right,
chances.
right. That sucks.
I have leather and I have paper.
Can I already have
Yeah,
paper
let's
'cause I already
do something
logged
about that.
on.
Because if I'm gonna enchant it, I don't want to just enchant it for one efficiency by 1.
I also
I
have
got we all got to travel by foot. Try teleporting and cheating. Hey, Unk is wild. That's right, brother. That's brother Redcaps. Listen. It's
I'm
good
in
to
the
be the
basement right now.
king.
The door's open.
If we're listen, I've added all kinds of stuff to this game, all kinds of plugins and whatnot. It ain't straight vanilla Minecraft anymore. I get lost. I will not enjoy the game on foot. Therefore, I will spend more time in the game if I can get around better. I would get mad and quit because I do not have good directional sensing. East, north, south, 17, negative 17, 55, X, Y, 40. I don't know where that's at. I don't know if I go left or right or forward or backwards to get closer or farther away from that. I have problems. So in order for me to enjoy this game, I'm using these. Sense of direction, my friend. Yes, tell him. Yes, absolutely. If it, listen, and I played Minecraft 15 years ago for like 5 minutes and I was like screw this. But because you were like the other day, you were like let's start a server. I was like okay, let's do it. But there's no way I can't I don't have the wherewithal and I don't have the time to put into it. If I don't teleport and whatnot, I'll waste so much time. And then I got to talk and I got to run a stream. I need the cheat to help me out. I'm not going to say, give me 10 billion diamonds and then beat you up in PvP and whatnot. When we're crafting and creating, we'll use a creative mode and I'll help people do it in order for the betterment of the server so other people can enjoy the game as well. I don't do it for my personal betterment. When I'm flying and stuff, I'm helping build send phase and throwaways and COD's mob farm and stuff. Flying will make it easier and we'll do it and it'll make the server a better place. Traveling and navigating is vanilla. I'm not good. What up, medical scientist? Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. I wish I created the server. I knew this was gonna happen. Hey, I gave you power and you abused the power. We had to restart the server.
Question.
I knew this was gonna happen. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good.
If you need
Oh.
to come out, the door's open. You can just walk into the hallway.
All right, hold on one sec. Are you going to Senfei to get more books so I can enchant this, or what's going on?
Yeah, I kind of.
Okay, I'll wait till you get back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. What are you talking about? I didn't use one command. I'm not saying you used any commands. You told me that the urge to cheat was too high, so restart the server, rebuild the world, and me be the only op.
Where are you, Senpai?
Minecraft, brother. Minecraft.
I'm at my the giant.
right
Do you
behind-
play
right
Minecraft,
behind
Medsai? If you play Minecraft, you can join us if you want. You can join us through the Discord. The link's in the chat if you want. Let me put the dishes away.
I'm right behind you.
You can't really keep do anything. You use this. Are you able to do this?
Huh? Oh, I can open this.
I'm gonna grab my lamp. Let's have some more books.
Sharpness 3. If I get lapis, I can get sharpness 3 on my iron sword. Sharpness 3, knockback 1, and smite 1, whatever that means.
Guess how many books I have?
Yeah, I need like the most amount of enchantment luck I can get. I mean, you do have some cows right here.
I
Like
need
if
a
you want
bunch
to.
of paper. I have leather. I need paper.
Oh, I have paper. I can get that. It's at my base. I have like, I robbed like over. I robbed more than a few stacks of sugar cane.
Do you hear me though? I gave
What?
you. I gave you 17 pieces of leather.
I didn't pick it up. I don't have any in my inventory.
You sure? You didn't pick it up, which I said.
Yeah, I didn't pick it up.
You go.
My inventory. Wait, I'm getting that sugar cane. We trade sugar cane for leather. Yeah, right here I have a whole stack. And I still have extra right there.
Just have my book thing.
Wait, go to the farm. Go to the big wheat plot.
No, I'm still crafting some stuff.
I'll turn it into paper.
I have 17 leather on me, and then 2 other books, and then 8 bookshelves. So
That's literally exactly 63 paper.
What's exactly 63 paper?
Oh, like a few stat. I had like.
Bro's running away from me.
Oh, I didn't know you were right there. There's a whole almost a stack of paper.
Should be enough because 17 times 3, 24, 50.
All right, what are
We've almost.
we? I don't play no, but okay. Yes, I thought you was responsible to be the only mod. My bad. Absolutely, Medsai, no problem, my friend. I made it very clear that the reason we didn't restart the server
Yeah, I
because
don't
Throw
know.
cheated. Okay, then we started to make a new server just for you to cheat multiple times. It's not that hard. Play the game.
I can't. I can't hear you. What?
Red card. Sorry.
Do you want to just read this one?
I just need leather or books at least or whatever.
Do you just want to use this one for all your enchants?
Yeah, I don't have any lapis. I ran out. I gave my.
Here, I'll give you my
last
lapis. Here, let me go back to my base. I'll get my lapis. I got a bunch of lapis. I'll walk. Even though I don't know how to get out of here again. There you go.
Wait, what is that?
Are you on the other side? What is that about air
I'm
quality?
with.
Maybe let's look at something.
Wait, can I take off the enchantment of armor? Like, can I take the enchantment off?
You can.
Okay, because I have I have two sets of armor, diamond armor. I can re-enchant.
Mr. Red Cap throw a red
Ooh, wandering
red card
trader.
on the play. And I keep forgetting I can run.
I gave you permission to open my chest, but not build.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Container chest. Wait,
Jesus. I took the 33. I need to go get my armor.
Saying this for your secrets. So try to make sure you enjoying the game and don't ruin it by cheats. I'm not. I'm. I tell you what. When I get to the point in the game where I'm like, I'm going to shut the thing off because I'm so lost, I would rather get back to a point where I'm enjoying the game. I'm not just. Yeah, hold on, brother. Let me do what I'm doing. Here, I got a bunch of lapis. I'll give you a stack for letting me use your enchantment table.
Senfei already gave me like 33. He already has.
I got 64. I got
enchantment table.
All right, I'll go to his. Okay, no, that's not you. You got hold on. Let me deal with what I'm doing in the game, and then I'll get you on Lamb. Hold on a second, brother.
It's a little annoying because
I'm going the wrong way again.
Armor,
and I forgot my bread.
All of my diamond armor is in my basement behind glass.
But I need more bookshelf, and
Okay.
I have 27 bookshelves.
Do you need one?
I need one bookshelf in 2 books.
I just mined it and then I didn't get it.
So
Are you
I
full?
technically need 2 pieces of leather, and I technically have 4 cows that were unexpected.
All right, I gave everybody all my. Can I eat potatoes? What's up with these?
I'll gotta be right back.
Okay, I can eat potatoes. Okay. Oh, they don't give you very much nutrition, huh? What? They don't do anything for hunger? Oh, I had to eat 3 of them just to get 1 hunger freaking lamb leg back. Wow, so they're really okay. I'm just saying, I don't know if it's important, but my screen shows that the chat overlay is frozen. Oh, yeah, it's probably my bad. There you go. Yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, no, so the way I use this RC is I use a website basically for the chat overlay. I'm not using it straight out of my software. So it goes to sleep if I don't have it on screen. So I got to move it to a separate monitor so it stays active all the time. If I have it on the same screen and then I alt tab over to Minecraft and it's in the background, it stops. So it's this is just a website. Like you see my mouse on it and stuff. You see, I can see my, and if I click on it, it'll pop up. Whatever I click on will pop up on the screen. Yeah, no, I did that on purpose, but I just forget because I'm too busy cheating at Minecraft.
Yay.
Heck.
Does anyone want some horse armor?
Heck.
Hey, from what?
Heck.
Anyone want some horse armor?
Goldschlager?
He said a horse armor. It's like if you have a horse, it's armor.
Oh, horse armor.
I have 2 things.
Heck.
But I'm gonna use the iron. Anyone want some copper horse armor?
I don't have a horse
I'm
yet, but
literally-
I'll
I'm
get
right
some,
behind
brother.
you. Hello. How do you remove
What the
enchantment?
heck?
I have
Son of a
You
heck.
use
Yeah.
the-
I thought it was pretty funny. So when I was starting streaming and
you
stuff,
use
a
the
lot of
what?
people under the age of 13 were coming around, so I had to stop cussing so much. So I thought it would be a funny way to put my own face over my own face. It is, yeah.
Alright, how do I remove the enchantment?
I forgot what I was doing now. Okay,
This?
I need some bread. Let me do this real quick. Where's my
Repair.
wackadoo?
Oh, dischant.
No. Dischant. E. Let me grab my hoe. Got all these freaking oak planks.
Do you like how your room looks?
My what?
I'll keep the oak planks with me. All right, there we go. All right, let's do this.
Wait, let me just. Oh, you can repair this too?
Yep. That I knew.
Okay, I have the armor. Helmet. Lapis. I only have unbreaking as an option.
I have
Unbreaking
protection
1. I don't have enough experience. I think that's why it's only giving me
Yeah.
one option.
You need enough experience points for it to show up, I believe. I've got 32, and only thing but I had all 3 options, but it was only because the table was weak.
I literally can't do anything.
Speaking of mod farm, I'm gonna go to the mod farm in a minute. If you want to come on the farm.
Alright,
you can either kill things.
listen, I'm a
Mine?
competitive gamer at heart. It's nothing personal, but cheats make me vomit.
I can kill these guys. Get some experience.
MD,
Some free XP.
not perfect, brother. And I find it while trying to make a product of a stream, a product on stream, and try to keep a whole community happy. I'm not competitively gaming here. I'm trying to make something good for everybody and something that a bunch of different people can come and enjoy. That's why I turned PvP off. If I was cheating during PvP, it would be a different thing. But I guess.
Okay, I got one of them.
Yeah, he's asking you. I don't play any other games. Yeah, ND's got a whole channel of stuff he makes. You should check out ND's channel, Red. He freaking puts emulators on phones and plays World of War.
Oh, they're attacking me too.
They're now attacking you.
Is that because I hit them?
Yay.
Oh, that was easy. You got stuck.
I think if you make noise or whatever it is,
that's another one.
I might be wrong.
I forgot. I completely forgot what these things were even called.
Phantoms.
Oh yeah, phantom. Was that it? I thought there was one more.
Do I not have enough water here? Is that why these turn back into dirt?
Wait, look over here. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? Anything out of the ordinary?
Counter-Strike, World of Warcraft. Yeah, he's all over it, dude.
That baby cow. The laughing gas.
Where?
They're not that
Virtual, let's be
laughy
honest,
at
you flying and
half
TPing has nothing to do with
fast.
keeping your community. Yes, it is, because I would not even play the
A baby
game, Andy.
cow
I would
in a
not
dirt
even
block.
play the game. I'm telling you, I get super irritated with getting lost and not knowing my way around. I wouldn't even play the game if it wasn't a ability. I promise you. I had to talk to myself about it, and I was like, I really don't like this. I really don't like getting lost in Super Mario. That's why I don't play. I usually play side scrollers. I get lost and I get pissed off, and I would just put it away. I'm telling you, I wouldn't even be on here playing. What's going on? Now I'm getting so mad my stream's freezing. I promise you.
I
That's a
got
phantom member.
the mysterious being or whatever you
I may
call
seem
it.
like the most awesome person in the world, Andy.
Yeah, I just need XP. I don't know how to.
Like
It's either
even in that
all
other game,
things or none.
even in Outlast, you saw how easily I got turned around and whatnot. That's how I am in open world type games. I can't. I just get lost. I don't recognize other places and whatnot. That I considered asking you about that. And that would be a good what you call that would be a good wackadoodle.
Let's go at Dolphin Grace.
Throwing Andy throwing out all these insults. Andy's a boss here. Okay, all right. Let me get done with what I want to do. Okay, hold on. Where am I at?
That's a lot of buzz.
No, he is absolutely no insult. No, yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't insulting me. No, he really gets pissed though. Andy, he gets mad. Like what the? Andy left the game. No, he wasn't insulting me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He was speaking the truth. That's exactly how he feels. Absolutely no. I know Andy very well for over the past year. Insults, insults, insults. I can't even spell. How do you spell insult? INSO.
Wait, if I chop down trees, does that give me XP?
Nope.
Wow, I can't spell insult. How do you spell insult?
But disenchanting your stuff does actually give you XP.
Insult. Insult.
INSULT.
Is it INSULT? Wow, I'm freaking stupid. Scornful
I hate that
abuse.
the witches keep spawning and then they're impossible to kill. They have like a health potion. I'm just
They're
hitting.
not impossible. They're just really
I was hitting one for like 5 minutes before.
Yeah, and I think we're still on difficulty easy. I know we made it on put it on difficulty extreme or whatever it was yesterday for throwaway. So we might let me see one second the difficulty.
I think you put it on hard.
Yeah, we're back on easy. It's back on easy. So they should yeah, hold on. Oh, I did it again.
Let them stack up.
ND is getting pissed off. ND getting pissed off. ND getting pissed off is killing me. Why is it killing you? He gets mad. Yeah, he's all right. He's competitive is what he is. He's a great guy though. You'll love him, I promise. He just he gets he's not getting mad. I don't think he's getting mad either. Like I think yeah, you got to understand. He's first of all, where are you from, Red Caps? ND's from Denmark. He's got a very odd sense of humor, but he's a great freaking human being. But you also got yeah, spend a couple of days around us. It'll all make sense, I promise. No, I won't I don't let assholes swell around us. I'm not getting pissed. I'm literally just saying the game should be the same level and fair for everyone. Right? Yeah, he's not getting pissed. Right. He just I understand what you're saying, but I'm telling you, I'm gonna fly. Yeah, he's right. Everything right. And I agree with him. But what I am also saying is, I while I'm streaming to everybody, if I do not play this game off stream. I'm doing this for a reason to hang out with my fellow subscribers and friends in the game. I don't do it off stream because I hate it. I hate the traveling. I get lost in 30 seconds. I have to build big, and I understand that's part of the game, but I'm not competing with anybody in this game. I understand, and I don't even understand the game. I just learned what a warden was 2 days ago, and I don't know who I'm fighting. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm mining shit and building shit. I don't even know what the point of the game is yet. I don't know how you win. I don't know any of this. Like, I don't know if it's.
Go to the end and beat the Ender Dragon.
Well, where's that?
Basically, yeah, it's like
I haven't even been to the village yet. I show up and there's villagers that are slaves and whatnot. I haven't even been to the village yet. I got no idea.
I can take you to the
Hey, no
village.
cussing. You said heck.
I
Heck.
can take you to the village.
Oh, here, let's go to your house. Yes, Space Cow. Hold on. Hey, ND, close your eyes.
basically
damn.
the
Now I
end
can't
is
fly.
just a
ND put it.
structure underground.
Saying
has,
I'm
like, a
fairly
portal
new to
that you
Minecraft
fill
myself. I
in.
never completed the game. Hey, I don't even know what it is. I don't know anything. I have no idea what to do. I'm mining and crafting.
That's a stronghold. But end is a different dimension,
Oh, dang it.
like the Nether.
Yeah, you gotta go to.
So you have to.
Instead of lighting the Nether portal, you have to put in Ender eyes.
Damn, dude, you did a freaking
Where's
good
my
job.
charger going? Oh, there's my charger. I have to charge my laptop. It's on like energy save.
Battery.
Its battery burns incredibly fast.
You know, we can trade for
What the hell is Lamb doing? Look at the sign. Okay, hold on. Lamb's trying to freaking draw my attention away.
How?
Next time I'll host server. Yeah, all right.
We have a villager that trades for XP bottles. Wanna do that?
He's got God's fishing, of course. I don't know where the other one is. Do you recall? And Space Cowboys Love Check. Where was the other side, wackadoo? Over here? Okay. Recalling Getaway. Frickin' dude. You did a good job, dude. This is pretty freaking awesome. Where's my flint and tinder?
Steel.
I would have put walls up here, but that's freaking awesome. Yeah, won't that burn the house down?
Can you hear me?
What a nerd. Yeah, I heard you. Flint and tinder.
Flint and
steel.
tinder now.
Right.
Yeah, I forgot my flint and tinder earlier, bro.
What a nerd.
Maybe we should grab some flint and tinder so we can light the Nether portal.
So that's what you need to light the Nether portal? Is flint and
According to you, now it's a flint and tinder, but...
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it is in real life, typically.
Yeah.
Now, let's see. Let me go to the internet here, internet.com. Flint and tinder. Yeah, shop Flint and tinder. Not the day. Flint and tinder wax trucker dagger. Flint and tinder. Flint and tinder. Let's see. Flint and tinder. Elevate your wardrobe. Flint and tinder. Flint and tinder. It's a brand called Flint and Tinder. Flint and tinder fire. Flint and tinder fire is an ancient method of fire starting using a sharp flint stone and a steel striker to create sparks, which land on easily ignitable tinder, like char cloth or fine natural fibers, to create a glowing ember. So it's called a flint and tinder fire. So you use flint and steel against tinder to make a fire. But right, you should try out FIFA. Me? Who? Me? Not happening, dude. Not happening, dude. I get dude.
Making the fire? Yeah.
I don't want you guys to see my ugly side. I'll break stuff. There's no way I ain't playing that. Not a chance. ND. It's Flint Day. The item is Flint and Steel. Dude, well, first of all,
Senfei.
you buy it, I'll play it. I ain't paying
Where
for
does
it because I would get so pissed. Dude, and
Where are we gonna
listen,
get our hands?
listen. I'm so bad. Like, I constantly throw my pickaxe because I accidentally hit Q. I'm uncoordinated. I always hit the wrong buttons. I freaking so like when I gotta play games like that where you have to like hit a different button to head the ball and pass the ball and this is the ball and change the player you want to kick pass to, not happening, dude. You guys are just gonna laugh and laugh and laugh. What's up, Anjoli?
How did you say we were gonna get our hands on XP bottles?
Villager.
Do you have like a basement filled with
It's
like
gonna be so fun.
legendaries?
Yeah, you're one of those guys that want to see me cry. What's up, Eli, brother? Welcome back. I like the new name. I like it better than Happy 6-7. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. When you close your eyes and you kiss a sheep, sheep, sheep. Everything about you is a instant. Do I have a? Look at him. He's trying to freaking outswim me, jerk. Hey, he's giving me awards. What's up? Why am I underwater? There we go. I hear this. We all accidentally throw our tools. It's not just you, right? Okay, understood. When you close your eyes and you hug a sheep, sheep, sheep. Do you recall? I do recall my last recalling getaway just a few minutes ago, back at Face Cal's house. Everything about you is a mystery. Look at all those fart bubbles. Oh, dang it, dude. Did I just miss the wrong place? Alright, we got carrots, bunch of gunpowder, and some blow, and some rotten flesh, a lot of gunpowder. Alright. Where am I at?
I just dropped my sword again.
Yeah.
Why there's baby zombie?
Yeah, baby zombies. What did I say?
I don't have any arrows.
Yeah, I'll get you some in a second. Hold on.
Now there's like 20 stacks in here.
Can you set time today real quick?
Don't let frickin' NDC.
See what?
Nothing. I was just making a joke. Okay, E.
I still didn't go up a single level.
Where are you at now?
19.
Oh yeah, let me go. Give me a minute. Give me like 30 more seconds to get me to 33 there. It's all you. Take them all. Have you tried gun games, cheater? Hey man, listen.
Did I just kill a chicken? What? How the hell did a chicken
Yeah, I
get
did a
in
live
there?
stream today. I did my session of VR gaming and I met a new friend and I played Gorilla Tag with my friends and I had a live stream. And no one joined the live stream. Brooke, I tell you what, I did a live stream for 6 months and I only had 2 or 3 people. And for the first month, nobody joined at all. You don't start famous. You gotta stream every day. And some days you're gonna stream to nobody. Think about it like this. It's just like working at McDonald's. You're there to work. You're at the register even though there's no customers. but you're there doing your job until a customer shows up. So you gotta just live stream until people come in, and then you gotta make them, then talk to them and entertain them and talk to them and whatnot. But yeah, no, yeah, but yes. Do you know the muffin? Right. You can't think about it like, oh, nobody likes me. Yeah, it's off the screen again. I did the same thing because I looked up the wackadoodle. Oh no, it's completely shut down. Wow, it broke. Huh, that's weird.
Is 24
Out of
XP
memory?
enough?
What?
24?
That's not possible. Oh wow, YouTube Studio crashed. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. I gotta pause this and the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I couldn't. It crashed YouTube Studio. 'Cause the YouTube Studio, um, yeah, wackadoodle. Pause it. Yeah, my bad. I should have paused YouTube Studio. Yeah, that's my problem. That's my fault. There you go. There you go. Is that back to normal? Let me see. Let me go back to and then we got to go to chat overlay. Get over. Let's see. Chat overlay and show chat. Edit. Edit. There you go. There you go. Yeah, my bad. I paused the other one out. We're good. Yeah, we should be back. Yeah. Now I forgot what I was doing. Did I break? What's it called? Did Discord crash too? I got no idea what's going on anymore. I got no idea what's going on anymore. Oh, wow. Hold on. I broke everything. There we go. There we go. Everything about you is a mystery.
I completely
All the
broke
things
both my
that you keep
swords
inside.
and a bow.
Of your heart. You tell me that you want me. You tell me that you need. You get. Oh, he's on.
I only have like 26 XP. I gotta hope it's enough. It's probably not because I have 2 sets of armor.
Refresh page. I don't think so. No, He's not in yet. He's joining now. There you go. Open up your heart and where's where's the lighthouse?
I have to hope this is enough XP to enchant.
I think this is it.
How do I still not? Do I do Feather Falling 1 or Unbreaking 2?
Richard gives you one.
Senfei, do I
What?
do Feather Falling 1 or Unbreaking 2 for my boots? I might do Unbreaking 2 or Feather Falling. It's my only two options. Oh, I could have got Unbreaking 3 if I had 30 XP. I feel like everything got enchanted with like the same thing. The helmet has protection to Aqua Infinity. Other helmet, Aqua Infinity. Okay. Projectile protection, unbreaking, projector.
All I'm finding, I ain't got no freaking coal.
Richard?
Senfei, you still there?
Yeah.
I think I lost Senfei too. Like,
I
see,
have
I
about.
find all this freaking copper everywhere now.
I only have like
Do
45
you
minutes
play,
left.
Reka, did you say you don't have Discord? Do you have Minecraft? I can't remember what you said. If I can't remember if that's what you said. If you don't have Discord, I can't remember what you said. I can't remember if that was you or not. All of a sudden, I apologize. I apologize. Oh, I'm saying if you wanted to play, yeah, okay, yeah. So, yeah, this is a private server, but you're absolutely welcome to play if you want to play. If not, yeah. That's up. That's completely up to you. Absolutely. And if you want, you can join the Discord. When you join the Discord, if you want, join the voice chat, and we can talk amongst ourselves to make things happen. I got lost again. Dang it! I'm just fucking.
Richard?
I got an embarrassing. I don't care, dude. I don't care. I mean, what do you mean? It's called like Mr. Nipple Tweaker 6000 or something? It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. You'll see worse. Yeah, we're all adults here. Well, except for the people that aren't. I got an embarrassing user. The link that's yeah. You can just click that and that's the invite. Man, more freaking copper. You left my door wide open, you coward. My apologies. Hey,
I have
Space Cow,
like.
do you got any freaking coal?
I have like
I left
40
your
minutes
door open.
left. Can I get fly and start building the mob farm? I have like 40 minutes left.
Okay, it's alright. It's alright. I'm trying to find some now. I got gold now. Oh, it's iron. Man, okay, there should be coal around here too then. Okay, I should be close to coal. Alright, I got iron here. There should be coal around here. More freaking copper, man. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why. All right, let me
Yeah,
see.
I
Where
have
am I
like
gonna pop through here? More copper.
Richard.
I can't believe I find no coal. Yeah, I'm about to pop back through the earth again. That's probably somebody's room. The kids just awkwardly saying, I can't hear them. Something's going on. Why am I not hearing anything? What am I not hearing? Oh, I muted it. Damn it. I don't know how I mute. Oh,
What do you mean you muted it?
yeah, I muted my computer somehow. I'm wondering
Well,
why nobody's saying anything. Huh?
I have like 40 minutes left. That should be enough time to start the mob farm. I have enough blocks. I just need
Yeah, I'll
fly.
help you. Hold on. Well, you can't start without fly yet. Hold on. Let me get to you. Let me. Do you? Who's got some freaking coal?
I don't. I have 8 stacks of cobblestone.
I don't need. I need coal to make some freaking to run my damn hoojabob. All right. Let me just find a little bit of coal. Let me find like at least a couple of bricks of coal. All right. Here's a bunch of iron. There should be some coal around here, and then I'll be there in about 2 minutes. Okay.
I
And then I'll.
swear I had coal too. I had blocks of coal and now it's all
I'm.
gone.
I probably stole it from you. I'm just kidding. I don't do anything like that. But I'm just fucking. Okay. I definitely didn't steal it. If I had it, if I stole it, I'd have coal. You don't have any coal, Senfei? You got coal. You definitely got coal. Freaking creating everything. Senfei got freaking a big old chest of diamonds or something when I gave him up, I think. Isn't that what you did, Senfei? You lying jerk. I'm just joking with it. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to admit to it either.
Yeah, I don't have a single block of coal. And
Okay.
any. How did you die? How did you drown?
Who drowned? Oh, Parky. He felt bad. All right, let me get out of here.
He was
All right.
tired of all of this.
Yeah, I'm tired of it all. Dude. And see, I do stupid things like this.
If we do
Oh,
make
that's
a mob
granite.
farm, where do we put it?
You got to find a place you want to put it first, and then we'll build it there. Yeah, decide where. I mean, most people it seems like they put it away from all the, but I think we should put it closer.
Yeah, because it's kind of annoying to go over that long bridge.
Yeah, but I thought there was a reason because I found coal. Oh no, that's flint, son of a gun. I thought that was like the thing, like I thought I'm trying to work and talk at the same time. I thought it needed to be that high to catch the spawned mobs, but no, they were like, no. So I don't understand. Okay, what did I throw? What throw was already built off. Right, I know. Right, I don't know why we build
But,
another one. I know it's far away, but that's what I was
but
thinking
we can
about.
get more materials and XP and
Right, I mean,
I don't know whose farm I just landed on, but that hurt.
like, yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's the old chat. Which one? What I miss? Heck.
Wait, whose
Heck.
house is this?
Is that Chopper Red? Chopper Red, Chopper Reed. Oh, I got no idea, dude. What's his face?
Wait,
Gizu sent me that meme to use on the channel, so I used it. I don't know who it is. It might be Chopper Reed. Let me see who Chopper Reed is. Hold on, real quick, before I die. Yes, sir, Red Caps brother. What you need? I fail first. If you're trying to, that's my name. If you want to send me a friend request. Richard. Yeah, what's up? Richard. That's my name. Heck.
I think we can. I don't know whose house this is though. Whose house has that waterfall in the front in the Nether portal?
That's mine. That's mine. It's got the nether portal to the left of it, and it's got the with the four things on top that have two signs hanging off each that look like crosses. Well,
It's
you've been
right
to my
next
house
to
100
the.
times. You know what that is.
It's right next to the bridge. The Nether portal is like literally next
Where?
to
Where are
the
you talking
bridge.
about? So my
His
house.
house is behind us.
So this right here is my garage. Senfei made it right here. But this, so it was originally my garage. Senfei dug it out and created it. So that's Senfei's base, but that connects to my house, which is right here. Yeah, so this
Could
is.
we do it on this big concrete area? Like if I drop down here, this big concrete slab. Could we do it like right on here?
You mean where my freaking beautiful water feature is and everything?
Yeah, we'll just put it
No,
over here.
I don't think that's a good idea. Why don't we make a pier? I mean, because we've already, but this goes to the mob farm right here.
True, but it's so far away though.
I mean, right? I understand. I understand. I mean, but I don't want to put a mob farm right here. I mean, why don't we put it by the iron farm?
Right next to my house. Oh, that's
Well,
true.
I you don't
Behind
want.
you,
I don't want. I
behind
don't
you.
want it right next to my house either. I accidentally skipped back from the
There
screen.
is
That's all right,
water
brother.
right there.
All right, we're about to get
We'll
attacked.
get
We're about to
inside
get
real quick.
attacked.
There's phantoms for.
Yeah. You gonna run in here? You gonna follow where you're going? I'm gonna shut the door, but yeah, you can come in whatever way you want.
I don't have a sword.
Here, I'll give you a sword. Here you go. Come on here. Come on in here. Okay. All right. Build it away. Yes, build it away from other builds, please. I agree. I agree with that. Okay, hold on. What did he say? I got it's far. Can't you just teleport like you always? Yeah, I'm not worried about that because I cheat. But I do want I do want to build it to do the build. I want to learn how it works. I don't care. Trust me, I don't care. What's up, Clementine girl? I don't care about being labeled a cheater. That doesn't matter to me. I want to learn how things work. I've never got to play in creative mode or anything in Ender games. Everybody else has been playing this for years. I've been playing it for days. I never got to play in creative mode. I never got to see how things work. So I'm doing all that now. I'm working out all my kinks now. And these guys are like, no, no, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna learn it. And then when I say, okay, now I think I got and now I've got my axe sharpened. Now let's try to take the game one from the beginning. That's when I'll do that. But that's not what's happening right now. That's not what's happening. Bam. Bam. What's up, Clementine? Frickin' red caps. It's gonna frickin'. He's absolutely. Dude, I don't care. I love it. No, I wasn't yelling at you. I'm yelling in general. I know, brother. I love everybody. I ain't nobody. I'm just saying. No, I think it's funny. I think you got a funny sense of humor. Listen, please don't take it that way. But yeah, I was just basically reiterating to ND. But no, yeah, I'm a cheater. And anyone that participates with me in this learning experience, I'm going to change the modes of the game and make things happen so I can learn how to do it because everybody has got thousands of hours of experience in this game more than I do. And in order for me not to slow everybody else down and wait like when I was trying to follow Senfei and Clementine through the freaking mines, they had to come back for me like 60 times because I get lost. So it's slowing them down. So in order to keep everybody happy, because I'm the anchor, I'm gonna cheat. Take it. Tattoo it on my forehead. Are you gonna join Red Caps? All right. Did you guys sleep yet? Okay, so it's day again. All right, so we good. All right. All right. All right. So yeah, so we got to find a place out of here, right? Because people want to be able to look back and see their builds and not have a big ass mob farm just shitting up the bricks. So we got to find a spot. Why not
building?
Why not up in the mountains? What up, Jetstorm? What up, Space Cow?
That is true.
You know what I mean?
Bridging in the lake, but that's.
Yeah, why? Why I'll be all around the water? Why not? I mean, I understand he did his because he wanted to do a cool water elevator. I understand that, but we don't need that. I mean, we still need water for the to move the wackadoodles around.
Yeah, I was planning to have the water flow the monsters like towards you when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
hit
we
the
still need
bombs,
that. Yeah, the water conveyor
and
belt.
then
That's what I
hit
meant to
them,
say.
and then put it in the dropper,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
put
yeah,
it
yeah,
into
yeah. We still
chests.
need that. Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Hey,
My dog
um,
I need
got
more.
me rethinking my entire base. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I just broke something. All right, hold on. Here, let's go. I gotta let my cat in. All right, hold on. I'll let my cat in. Let me make sure I get somewhere where I don't die. Let me see. Let me let my cat in. Let me go in here. He's making me rethink my entire base. Okay. All right. Escape. All right. All right. Let me.
why doesn't, why don't they join the call? You should join the call.
Wait, I think I have the perfect spot.
Where would that spot be?
So look at the mountain. You see that in the mountain, the small called like gray structure in there.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's somebody's house, but like put that
that's
next to
somebody's
it on the
house.
whose house?
That's somebody's house.
But you see that small tree next to it? What if we put that there? I mean, I don't know whose house that is. We have to check for see if they're fine with it.
But why would, I don't know.
I mean, I don't really know where else we'd put it. We can make several water elevators to get up there quicker, but
Right.
I got stuck. I'm coming up.
Definitely someone's house. Yours, right?
Whose house?
I don't know whose house, but someone's house. Definitely.
I mean, see if there's a claim on their stuff. If there's not a claim, then build.
There's not a claim, but I'd still not do it.
What's in the
Because someone might
chest?
just. Do you know what you could do
Wait,
it?
Richard. In the mountain, do you know if this is someone's house inside the mountain? Like, there's a small little like building
Hold on one
We're not.
second. Let me take. We're gonna watch
We're
something
not
real quick.
talking about Yogi's house, by the way.
No,
I don't
it's
know who
probably
Andy's
mine.
talking
It's
about.
probably something that I dug in. Hold on real quick. Let me
No,
look at
it's
this video and then we'll look.
top of
But,
the
yeah,
mountain.
I know
A
what you're
small
talking about.
structure.
Let me look at it. Well, I'll check it
Jaguar,
out.
come over here. I'm gonna show you something.
The light.
Wait,
That
I
we
accidentally clicked E.
The light.
made a while.
I'm scared.
That's the truth.
The light.
Oh, the light. Oh, the
What is
light.
this?
Crickets.
Me and Richard
Right.
made this
Okay, hold on. I'm
car.
joining back in again.
You
Hold on a
can
second.
build it like you should like build it over here though.
All
Yeah,
right,
but,
let's
but
see.
then people have to go all the way across the mountain to reach it.
We
What
can
I'm
build a tunnel
saying,
through the
right? But
mountain.
we
Oh
want to
yeah,
we
we
just
can make a tunnel through the mountain with a
yeah,
minecart.
exactly. Yeah.
You know how
Ooh,
long that takes
actually,
to mine through this?
grab a pickaxe. I have an idea.
I have one. I have an efficiency 1
Grab a
iron.
pickaxe. Can you follow
We
me?
can make it like slightly go through the mountain.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
can, we're gonna do something. Can you real quickly follow me?
Yeah.
Do you have
I
any
don't
food
know
on
where
you?
you went.
Hold on, I'm about to
I
bake
have
some. I'm
like
about to bake some bread. Hold on 1 second, brother.
I just have a crap ton of rotten flesh.
Where
You
did you
can.
go? I
On the side of the mountain. I was gonna try and see. Wait, is that the village? Oh, that is the Wait, no, it's not the village. I thought that was a village, bro.
I see.
See, we can make them see the iron farm, and then how I'm gonna die. I'm on 2 hearts.
I got bread, brother. Hold on. Where are you
Bro,
at?
I'm on 5.5.
I've been munching on rotten flesh the whole time. Ooh, there's a small cave. I'm going in the cave. Screw it.
Here. Where are you at? Here. You know what? I probably forgot to work around the bread too.
I don't actually.
here.
I actually take back what I said about going in the
That
tunnel.
tree has a bald spot. Crazy claim.
There's a skeleton in there. I mean, I do have all. I mean, I do have armor
Where you
for
at?
that.
I'm gonna quickly gear up.
Oh, you're up there. Okay. Yeah, that
I'm
was
sorry,
probably me. I found random spots and just dug. So yeah, I think this was me. I think I built these
Wait,
these
we
little.
can use this as a base to dig through
Yes,
the
this
mountain.
was me. This was me. This was definitely me. Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
definitely am.
quickly gear up and then
This is gonna take so long to dig
head
through.
over
What's
to
wrong with
y'all.
that? And these
it's
OCD in full
coal right here,
swing. I
coal.
see.
Richard,
Minecraft's
coal,
not
here.
working. What error are you having? It's not working. Like you can't get on the server, or your Minecraft isn't working. Period. Red.
Wait, Richard, there's coal. It's literally right above you.
Where are we at? Yep. See, I'm a freaking
wherever.
idiot, dude. Yeah, there you
Here,
go.
I'll mine them. You just pick it up.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not. Oh, I'm trying to freaking. I was trying to use. Oh no! Don't close your eyes. Damn it!
I'm gonna
Dang
activate
it.
it. Saw that? Right here. Maybe don't drop it in the pit.
Yeah, that was a problem with me. Let's freaking put some bricks in there. Is somebody down there?
No, there's no name
No,
tag.
no.
Oh.
Why is there grass
there's
down
no-
here? Somebody's got something going on down here. There's more coal. Here's a whole bunch of coal. All right, cool.
Okay, so I need wait this minute.
Oh, there's
I
coal
need
right here too. I don't have torches, but
I need a Jaguar to come with me.
Yeah, I didn't bring any torches either. But all this coal and stuff, we'll make some torches.
Jaguar, head to the main base mine.
I stacked my way up. I don't know if you have any. Wait, do you have any blocks to stack up?
Yeah, I got 64. Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are up there.
Go
I have
to
one-
the
I have
lighthouse, Jaguar.
The lighthouse?
I have like 8 to. No.
I've got
I have
64. I got a whole
way-
bunch.
I
My
have
Minecraft
way
like
more-
can't be installed again for some reason.
I have way more than 10 stacks of cobblestone.
Oh well, yeah, okay. I got a full
I have to
stack
go
over
in like 20 minutes.
All right.
It turned to 40 to 20. Ow. I'm on like the urge of death.
I gave you a bunch of bread. What'd you do? You throw it away?
Falling.
Oh, falling. Yeah. All right. Where you at? Still got more. Do you need more bread?
No.
Okay. All right. All right.
What time do you hop on tomorrow so I can hop on?
Dude,
to
I
do
got
the
no
bonfire?
idea when I'm gonna be on. I got no idea. It depends how late I stay up tonight. Oh no. So I'm getting it. Dang it! Why did somebody tell me I was getting killed?
I'm gonna act like I never opened that door. You know what?
Dang it, man. Well, whoever that came from, we can make that a mob farm because they're coming right out of there.
I can't place blocks. I'm scared to what I just witnessed.
I just got freaking
Because I'm
wackadoodled.
a miner, that's why I'm running away.
Dang it. I wanted to plant it in the grass. Oh no, no. What is this guy doing? Why is he
I
out
have
here?
no I have no clue where to go now. I'm at Senfei's base and now I'm completely confused. Oh wait.
I'm
That's the
not at
mountain.
my base, by the way.
Oh, hey, I finally got it. Not today, mate. Oh, hold on one second. Hello. Hello.
No, there's a banner right there that I want to I want to take that pillager banner so bad. It's
I
console
can't
war.
sleep right now, so
I need flying, bro. I need to fly. Bro, my hands is probably going to have a mark from the side of my laptop. Jesus. Yeah, I have 20 minutes now. Wait, where did you say we should build the mob
Hold on
farm?
one second. Let me get out of here real quick. Bang, bang. Hold on one second. Yeah, no, 5 today. Yeah.
Where did you say we build it, Sensei?
uh, here I'm grabbing. Remember the other side of the mountain that I showed you?
That's way too far away. I'm not mining through that whole mountain like that one guy that in that book that had the chisel and spent like 22 years carving through a mountain. Whoever that guy was, I'm not doing that. I'll go
Okay,
through like five. I'll go through like 5 diamond pickaxes. I'm gonna die again. Don't I have feather falling on my boots? Oh, I don't. I have protection 1, unbreaking, and unbreaking 2. I don't have feather
say me
fall.
name, say me name.
How about this before I go? How about we straight up just build it at that like half built thing and we just make a minecart track that goes up to it? Like how about we have a 2-way minecart track?
And guess what I'm doing in the mines right now?
I don't know. Not trying to mine through the whole mountain.
A thing called gathering what you're gonna need to quickly move around by a metal item.
I'm going up this thing. I'm gonna go up there and it's not that far away. There's even like a staircase, bro. We can just put the mine carts on here. Perfect track. It leads up to it perfectly, bro. We just gotta clear it up a little more. Well, this is perfect for... I need that. I need torches. Like, if you come up here, I'm gonna need a ton of torches. We'll get a room, you two. I don't know what's going down there, but I doubt it's good. Ow! Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. I thought I had armor on. Jesus. Ow! I thought I had armor. Jesus Christ.
Say me name, say me name.
No way that thing is that dedicated to hitting me. What a dedicated soul, bro. Jesus. I have a shield. What are you? I have a shield. What are you doing? No, I just dropped my pickaxe. I'm not dying to this stupid skeleton. I'm beating
How
you
many
with my bare
riddles?
hands.
How many riddles do you think we need?
Way too many. Where'd my pickaxe go? Oh, there it is. Yeah,
You
I'm
should,
not
like, stop
staying
dropping
there.
your pickaxe.
I'm like Richard at this point, bro.
Ooh, diamonds.
Do you just
Random
find more
effect.
diamonds and you're so calm about that?
What?
Bro. I think I found diamonds one time and I almost cried. Ow! What the hell? Where's all this stuff coming from? Nope, 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 no thank you, no thank you. Thank God I have a shield. Ow!
Say me name, you know? Say me name, say me
I'm getting attacked by phantoms.
Look at this.
No, you
Just
left.
watching the stream. Look at this. Where am I at? Hit the wrong
I
button.
have to watch the stream. I'm so curious now.
Oh, I'll put it on full screen here.
Say me name, say me name.
I can switch it to this too. Hold on, Matt. All right. Oh, I broke it. Where am I at? There we go. There we go. All right. Let me see. It might be backwards, but look.
Now, yeah, it's just. Oh wait.
3,114 views and 44 subscribers just in today's.
Just in today's stream.
Yeah, 3,114. I mean, yeah, not this stream right now, but
If
earlier.
I have 40 subscribers, I would be able to go live.
Yeah. Well, ask for subscribers and you'll get them. Where am I at? Vertical full. Mark
We
finish.
have a plan to where to
But
do
you
it.
have to have something to offer them. Minecraft chat censors these nuts.
Did y'all hear me?
What?
Can you may receive?
Can we
Wait,
what?
Can I have?
Hold on, I'm not in the
Can you
game
may
yet. Give me a
receive?
Mark Chopper
second.
Reed, born in 1954 in Melbourne,
Every time I need
Australia.
fly, we
Reed
have the
spent the
perfect
first
spot
5
to do
years
it.
of
Yeah,
his
hold
life
on,
in
hold on.
foster
Mountain.
care
Hold
and was
on.
bullied frequently. He spent most of his teenage years in
Oh,
mental
this is
institutions.
him.
He began his criminal career by robbing drug dealers and would eventually make a living kidnapping and torturing members of the criminal underworld.
Wow.
Reed was convicted of various crimes, including armed robbery, firearm offenses, assault, arson, impersonating a police officer, and kidnapping, and only spent 13 months outside prison
Wow.
between the ages of
Oh.
20 and 38.
Only
In the
13 months
1970s,
outside
Reed
of
had a
prison.
fellow inmate cut off his ears in an attempt to get transferred to another prison. Not long after that, he launched a prison war and ended up getting stabbed by members of his own gang, where he lost several feet of his intestines.
Jeez.
Reed claims to have killed 19 people and shot many more. He was granted parole in 1998 and became a popular figure in Australia. He died in 2013 at the age of 58. Mark Chopper Reed.
Jeez. No, I don't know if that's him or not, Scott. Jeez. Yeah, I only use bows when I'm freaking. Okay, let me get back to Minecraft. All right.
Say me name, say me name. Say
All right.
me name.
All right, where am I at?
It's
Okay,
right
I'm about
at
to die.
Yogi's base, but there's a perfect stairway up to the spot that we can.
What
put
is this?
the-
What did I just get? I just got Ominous Bottle Bad Omen 2. What is that?
Do not drink it. I repeat, do not drink
Okay,
it.
all right.
Drinks it anyway.
Ah, it killed me. I'm just kidding. I didn't drink it. No, I didn't drink it. All right. All right. There you go, Cod. You can fly.
Yay!
All right. All right. Let me go check what's going on here. I'm gonna die again. Dang. walking away from my freaking game. Oh, there's all. Oh, okay. You know what? Ah.
Would you actually teleport me back to like over where you are?
Nope, I can't do it, brother. Sorry. Everything's busted. My whole thing's broken. Let me see. I don't. I can't do it, brother. Sorry. My apologies. Where's my freaking? Which way am I going? I'm following you, I guess.
Yeah, where I'll mine through the mountain.
No, I didn't plan on mining through the mountain. I'm building a tower right now.
I'm building a tower right now. He's
I'll
abusing
mine
his
through the
power.
mountain.
Yeah, I'll help you mine through the mountain. Let me get to safety real quick. Cause I gotta go check my food cooking. No, I end up getting freaking chopped up to death.
Yo, why did I come back with 7 diamonds on accident, bro?
Because you got freaking crazy luck. Is this a basketball hoop?
I found a diamond in a chest and then a bunch of diamonds just like
Like a big old duck.
exposed in the mine shaft. I have
At least now,
railings, by the way.
at least now I don't. Yeah, can you see the like the pre-made stairs basically?
Yeah.
Can
Stairs,
you?
yeah.
We gotta put like 2 layers of them, so one to go up and one to go down.
You're crazy. One to go up and one to go down.
It'll be quicker, so multiple people go up. They can.
But there's multiple mob farms too. All right, let me sleep here for a second. All right, let me go. All right, I'll be right back. Let me check my food. Check my.
Just living hood.
For it to go up, don't we need soul sand?
Yeah, I'm gonna build a giant track going around the entirety of our base and all that.
We might have to cover the surrounding rails and fence. It'd be annoying if we're going up and we're getting viciously mauled by extra zombies. I think that's tall enough. I've already gone through like 4 stacks of cobblestone.
With saying Minecraft censors these nuts, but saying Minecraft censors the words these nuts. That's crazy. You hear about the oh, I'm hot. Oh, oh. Ooh.
I think to get how do you get mob spawners? I think we have to go to the
Dark room, I thought it was.
you could do that.
That's all we did in our place. Yeah, if it's dark, they'll spawn.
I just got okay, now I just gotta make an incredibly big room with ridges in the floor
Right.
with
For water.
water.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
We
yeah,
could
yeah.
put a villager somehow in there to get zombies to no the water will just push them forward
Yeah.
actually. I have the
Man.
tower. We just gotta fill it with water and add doors and so that's how you get the elevator. You need like soul sand to go up. I don't. Mm, I think that's just how a mob farm works.
Be creative. I don't think we need that at all. I think that was just to be creative, to make he wanted to make the biggest, tallest thing on the server. Because I tried to create just a hole in the wall in the mountain down here, and it started spawning them once I forgot to start putting torches.
I think this is actually taller already because it's on top of the mountain. But I have to go in like 5 minutes. Is it fine if I keep the fly ability? Because I'll wake up in the morning and then just start building this
It'll
again.
reset. It'll reset. Once
Oh.
once you once you log out of the game, it resets automatically. I have to keep giving it to myself every single time I start. That's why I fell when I went to go mine in that place for you just a couple minutes ago. When I went to go try to mine that coal and I fell into the hole, I tried to fly and I couldn't because I just came back in from being logged out and I lost fly ability. You just hit me just before you do. Just hit me up on Discord. I'll be
I already have
available early.
you. I already had. Yeah, I already have you added on Discord. Wait, who made the mob spawner, actually? Who made the mob farm?
Who made the mob farm?
Yeah.
Zoe.
Uh, so this will fill with hoppers after and chests.
Don't take the hoppers from him. It's not fun. I'll be angry.
Yeah, that'll help us transfer the stuff into chests.
Mine them before, make them
You
before.
realize if you were to like make him angry, he would like if he's like really mad, he would claim the main mob farm. He would claim the iron farm because both of those he built. Yes, right.
You can't make several claims though, can you?
You
You can
can.
do symbols.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to tell you before. Don't worry about just claiming a little bit because you can always add more.
I'm I'm gonna run out of cobblestone soon.
Here, where are you at?
Just
That's
go
Jet.
and throw away Matt.
Wait, don't
Throw
teleport
away-
to me yet. I'm
Ah, I
in
just
there.
threw my. Give me my bow back. You can keep it.
Alright,
You can keep it. You can keep it if you want. If you want a bow, here. Do you want arrows?
Alright,
You want
can
arrows? Here.
teleport to me now.
Here, I got plenty. Oh no, give me that.
No, I have.
Don't take that.
No, I have actually. No, I have a few stacks.
Where's
but
that?
I'm still gonna run
Um,
out soon anyway.
Well, I only got 6 arrows. Anyway, take some arrows. There you go. Thank you.
Jaguar.
Yeah.
If you want, we still can do the thing through the mountain.
Oh no, I'm building the part that's the dark part for the mobs.
Tell me that you love me. Oh, what I got a new recipe for? Did somebody just throw
Make
something
it
at me?
spider-proof. Make sure to make it spider-proof.
What does that
Why
do?
am I still a girl again?
Trapdoors. You need a lot of trapdoors. Make it spider-proof because if it's not spider-proof,
They'll kill the.
the
Right. They'll kill the
there's
mobs.
gonna be less mobs that spawn.
Well, kill them. It'll kill them, right?
And the spiders won't fall down.
Yeah, I got you, brother. Yeah. Maybe.
I need a water bucket. Wait. Can you teleport to me with a water bucket?
Melting.
Wait, how would I get the water? It needs to stop the water, but they still need to go through. I think the
Y'all,
slabs.
I have a lot of blocks on me and Raylan's. What should I do?
Wait, Senfei, if
What?
I want the water to drag them down, but not go down the pit, how would I do that? Would I need
But not go down or go down?
Why
go down but
drain
without
down
the
the pit?
water?
I
Yeah,
think that's
if the
why you got to
water-
make it tall.
You need water for them to go down.
Yeah,
But
well,
like
it
when
go
we're
up, so
when we're
it's-
in the mob farm smacking them with our swords,
for
there's
them
no
to
water
go
there.
Into the water on
No, I'm saying,
go-
what do I do around the hole to stop it? Just
You-
put slabs?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, will they go over
No.
the slabs?
you build out. So
You
including
build a
the
trough.
blocks you already built, like for the tunnel, you build out 8 blocks. So technically, you build out 7 when you go up, and then the water will stop if you put it at the because it only flows.
So many blocks, right? So if you make it tall enough, they'll fall. They
So it
won't
will-
slide down. So that's why you make the tall
we have to make it 7 blocks in every
or
direction.
higher,
for the
right? It'll
water.
only flow so many blocks.
I can help y'all. I have a lot of blocks
1,
on me.
2, 3, 4,
Like
5,
several,
6,
several,
7.
several
That's
stacks of
7.
blocks.
1, 2,
Yo, I
3, 4, 5,
have-
6, 7. 1, 2,
I have
Five,
23
3,
stacks
4,
of
5,
Call of Duty
6,
sleep.
7.
I can help y'all.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Do y'all
5,
want some
6,
help?
7.
I have tons of
Oh,
blocks.
it's 902. I'll just
Y'all want
finish.
help? Y'all want
Alright.
help?
No, wait, no, nobody touch it though, cause I need to I'll finish that tomorrow morning when I wake up.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and start tonight and build a better one.
All right, where am I at?
All right, bye.
All right, see you tomorrow,
Don't
brother.
worry, I'll build a better one.
As he walks out. A bunch of jerks. Okay, where am I at? You channel. You channel. You channel. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, there we go. I freaking did it again, man. I freaking did it again, man. There we go. I got enough to send to myself. All right, let me see. Sorry. Is the wag? I probably won't be able to hear you on Discord because I'm on my phone now. What did I do with my? Wow. Now it's definitely raining now. No, no, no. You can keep it. You can keep it. You can keep the coal. Keep the coal. That's fine. All right. There you go. Take care of this right quick. Actually, I don't know why I tried to take my phone with me. When you close your eyes and you fall asleep, sleep, sleep, sleep. Hey, it's raining in the game and in real life out here.
Is it raining for you? I don't
It's
know
rain.
if it's
Yeah,
raining.
yeah, it's raining. It just started about a minute ago, like coming down. What? Just while I was away. All right. So hey, real quick in my garden, I don't have obviously enough water because I've got some bricks, some blocks that um well they turn back to just straight hard dirt. So I'm guessing that means there's not enough water in the area.
Right.
So I need to.
See what you're talking about.
It's only one more block. It looks like there was like three. Like and there's one that's got grass on it. I need and somebody took all my freaking cows. gave him all my freaking iron. Where's what? Your iron? No, no, no. I don't need.
I don't need
Oh, I found my other freaking diamonds. Why did I put them in that box? I'm such an idiot. Or somebody gave them to me then. Tell me that you want me. Tell me that you need me. Tell me that you want me. I don't know. Oh, you know what I could probably do? I wonder if I can dig through and connect it to the water feature that's right below it. Oh,
maybe.
yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Let me see. Let me see where that would be exactly. All right. All right. So like right here. If I dig down like right here, I think. So you see this? You see my screen?
Yeah, so you're just someone blocked up your water, that's why. No, 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 never mind, never mind. You just need to hoe it.
I did. I hoed it, and then I added some more what you call there, and then it turns back into hard block.
Wait, let me see.
And see, I hoed it, and then I planted seeds there, and then when I came back, and it's happened for like the past couple days. There was like 3 or 4 blocks in here that always end up going back to hard dirt. Maybe I'm just crazy.
The reason why is because people keep jumping on it.
Okay, okay, gotcha. All right, that makes sense.
I'll stay at the mom farm for a while.
All right, how do I get my freaking cows back?
What happened to your cows?
I don't know.
Someone must have. You're gonna have to ask. I guess you can ask. You can ask. Lem or ND.
I mean, how do I lead a cow there? Well, I need a carrot or something.
What?
How do you lead cows there?
Wheat.
All right, so then I can just lead one in with a thing of wheat and then start getting babies.
Sure.
Huh?
Just make sure you have 2 cows. You can ask Andy and Clem.
Okay, hold on. Tell me that you want me. Tell me that you need me. The one. What?
That's a cat. A black cat.
How do I get it?
You need fish.
Oh, Clement. Such a jerk. What up, a Bishop Gamer? Oh, I got 64 gold ore. I didn't even see that there, so I got to smelt that too. Right? I have a gold ore block. So I'm guessing I have to smelt that, or do I just break it up? Okay, I got it. 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 Okay, all right. I got a bunch of gold on its way. All right, cool. See, I don't know if I'm stealing throwaway stuff. I'd like to send. How do I? I wonder how I get gems. I like to send things like the 100. That would be awesome too. So as far as I know, Bishop, and I don't know, but if you hit the at the bottom of the screen, if you hit the little button at the bottom of the screen, if you hit the present, it'll tell you how many gems you have. And I never bought them or anything. I have some though, so I don't know. Maybe it's from people giving them to me, but I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah. I think
Nugget,
I think it's awesome that it happens. I think it's cool. Yeah. What's up?
question.
Yeah.
Can you subscribe to me?
Yeah, I think I already subscribed to you, didn't I?
Oh, yes.
Senfei dash PC, right? Huh?
What?
It's Senfei dash PC, right? Yeah, I'm subscribed. I'm subscribed already. I got it on the screen, huh?
You can search up Senfei.
Yeah, I already did.
Show up mine.
It says doing my best.
Channel logo is a blue eye.
Yeah, yeah, I'm already subscribed. It's on my screen right now on my stream. I'm showing. Yeah, I'm already subscribed. You ain't posted nothing since November. You get 1,800 views, 300 views, 100,000. I don't know why you stopped. Please help me earn money for a new laptop. Yeah, dude, if you want to build your channel, you got to talk to me about that, dude. I'll tell you what we need to do. And you're on all the time. You should be streaming that. Because you're on a PC, you don't even need 50 subscribers from a PC. You only need 50 subscribers to stream from a phone.
I don't know why, but
Oh, wait a second. You're
I have
11.
for some reason I have 16 views on the video I have on my channel. The one
Uh-huh.
video I have on my channel has 16 views, and guess what?
What?
It's got no sound.
Matt, you know what? Dude, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. People tell you, oh, you need great microphones and great cameras. Those people tell you stuff so you don't try. Think about how many deaf people there are in the world. People tell you you need good mics and stuff so you don't try because they don't want competition. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Spitting facts. That's right. That's right, brother Bishop. Yes, people tell you things. Things are not as difficult as they seem. People tell you stuff because they want to make you think that they did all this hard work. They're like, yeah, dude, I climbed a mountain doing a handstand, and I was wearing brass underwear, and I had to be. No, no, you didn't, dude. You bought a plane ticket, and you got a ticket. Yeah, that's all. People try to make things out to be so complicated, so you'll use them like, oh, well, if it's that hard to make videos, I'll just watch yours instead. I won't make any, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's just bullcrap. All facts. Absolutely, my brother. Yeah, it's called gatekeeping, and people do it all the time, especially in yeah, especially in um politics and stuff like that. Like, oh, if it wasn't for us politicians, you guys would all be dead. We saved the world for you. Give us all your money so you don't kill. You guys screwed everything up by screwing up the atmosphere. No, no, no. It's all bullcrap. They're using all bullcrap. It's everything's bullcrap. They're just telling you that life's so complicated. I hate how it's hard for me to find your live streams because you're great. Brother, I'm on every day. Did you ring the bell thing? Did you hit the notification bell next to subscribe? If you do that, I mean, I'm live every day, like 8 hours, 9, 10 hours a day. Are you on the Bishop? Are you on the Discord? If you join the Discord, a message goes out on Discord every single time I go live too, and that's better than the YouTube one. My phone is laggy. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. But yeah, but the thing is that's good about the Discord is, yeah, it'll sit there in your Discord notifications because it's added everyone at everyone. Agreed. Agreed. No, I didn't even know that, and then Chihuahua, she was like, "Hey, you should do this," and she set it up for me, and I was like, "Okay, cool." Yeah, I'm trying to be the anti brain rot. I'm trying to bring common sense back to the internet. I
I'm gonna
agree,
go play
brother.
Uno with my family.
Yeah, go, brother. Yeah, absolutely. Kick their butt. Let us know how you do later. Yeah, you got to give your family some time. Absolutely. They're the most important thing. All right, let's see. Did I break something here? Oh. Shiraz is still hanging out here, too. I didn't realize he's there also. I'm here. This ain't gonna. I'm getting late. Brother, hey, no problem, Bishop, brother. I'm here every day, man. Every day. No, I forgot what I was doing. There we go. Okay. Good night, my brother. Okay, so now I got that. Let's do this. Let's put away this lapis. Where did I put my lapis? Lapis. I should have some spice here. There we go. Let's do this. This. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Oh, all this dang cobblestone, man. Gravel cobble. Yeah, I got a lot of freaking cobblestone, man. And so I don't need the. Can I trade the ominous bottle with a what's it called? Oh dang, he's not there anymore. What happened? Did you say why? Laughing at my compliment is wild work. Women are crazy. ND. I don't know either. Hey, he stole my gold. Do you need gold? Hey, Okay. No, I agree, dude. People yell at me for that stuff. Wait a second. I got a pumpkin. Where did that come from? All right. I got food. All right. I know. I don't know why. I tried. I broke something. Something broke. Oh, you gave me a pumpkin. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. I changed it on my computer. Let me see. All right, let me see. How to skin restore my skin from Minecraft. Okay. All right, let me try that. Yes. All right. Ah, okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Not anymore. I fixed it. I shouldn't do it. Do it. I won't do it. Okay, never mind. All right. All right, where am I at? So I got a shovel, hoe. What? You talking to me?
Mary gotta go to sleep. Babe, see ya. That's so.
Bed. Or no, he went to hang out, play Uno with his family. It's just me and you here. All right, where am I? So there's my back, so I gotta go in this way. Dude, what deep slate make? Yes, the dark black ones. Yeah, you gotta polish it. If it's you gotta polish it, you gotta polish it, brother. No, where's this? Can't believe I keep running out of so much coal. Yeah, if you take the deep slate and then carve it or polish it, I can't remember which one it is. I think it's carved deep slate. That makes it with the pretty stuff. No, I found through somebody else's. No, dang it. I don't know where I'm at. I just fell through the floor.
You lost or something?
Huh? My what?
You lost?
Siraj
You
went to
lost?
bed, I believe. Or went. Yeah, I think he said it was getting late going to bed. I'm almost positive. Okay, I found some more copper. I need some coal.
Zion.
Was- Yeah, I got some iron. What up, aviator? Yeah, I don't need freaking iron. I need coal. No, I need iron too, actually. So that's kind of a lie.
I think you missed some pieces back there. They
You
didn't pick
what?
up. I think just some pieces back there that you didn't pick up.
Iron or coal? Or
Iron
oh,
in
I
that
don't care
hole.
about iron that much. I need coal. I mean, I'm basically digging for coal. I was
Uh,
trying to go shallow, and then I fell through the floor. And now I'm digging this deep ass freaking pit. Yes, sir, Mister Redcap. It's all right, brother. I'm here. It's like your favorite bar. It's only favorite for so long. You can go to another bar and check out if there's any chicks there, and then find out there's not, and come back here. So I'm always open for you, my brother Reds. Did you say you saw coal or iron? Nah, that's what we do here. I got copper for days. And I keep seeing that, and I think it's oh cool. Hey, absolutely, go play some freaking football. I spent all day outside on streaming and whatnot. Most everybody was inside watching me. I absolutely I oh you're talking about FIFA. You're talking about computer football. No, no, oh, in real life, good, 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 good. Yeah, I agree. That stuff you got to, man. Men have to burn testosterone. You got to play freaking physical sports. You got to wrestle and freaking throw footballs and chase each other down. Not under that two-handed touch crap. Yeah, it's definitely dark. Yeah. What? I don't remember if you told me what state you were in. I'm in Georgia, Red brother. You didn't say Texas, right? That was what's his face said Texas. Oh, I still got some. I don't know why I'm digging in gravel. I need to find some freaking. Okay, what do I got? I'm probably. Oh, I'm still not full. Oh, you're near Cali. Okay, gotcha. What a freaking shithole you. uh, sorry, I'm a jerk sometimes. Oh, Nevada. Okay, you're in Lost Wages. Lost Wages. It's like Nevada, Southern Cali. There you go. Oh, you're visiting. Gotcha. That makes sense. I want to keep random strangers from wandering into my room. Originally from Texas. Yeah, we got a lot of. I mean, I know Texas is huge. I get a lot of people. Oh, I found some freaking coal. A lot of people from Texas.
Yippee.
Yeah, and then I popped through to the other side of another room. Look at this.
Yeah.
And I
we
forgot
get
to grab the
coal.
coal. Oh, come on. All right, it's a good amount of coal too. Good. Come on, please be a bigger scene. All right, it keeps going. Good. Look at this. It's going up and down. All right, I'm happy. This is what I was looking for, and it keeps going. Boy, oh boy. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Out, and I'm out. I'm out. Okay, that was a good freaking find. Hopefully, there's more finds on this level. Let's keep going. And I'm popping through again. See, it's weird. It's like where things meet. Like here's where the door right and freaking and then iron coal right, and you're like, oh, okay. And then yeah, see, right on the seam, right where dirt or granite and lapis, the black stuff, good. Yeah, man, I've been grinding. I don't play around. Wait till we go back and see what everybody else is doing. I ain't grinding that much. Those other guys are grinding. But I got all. Hold on, let me show you. Look at this. All this dug out. All this. Oh, lapis. Okay. I didn't even see that, brother. You got good vision. Oh, then there's some water down here. Let's see. Wow. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Oh, I'm gonna drown.
Yeah.
Wow. Now that's freaking cool. That's so. I wonder if somebody flooded this area. If I just found it. And this is the thing that's so cool about this game, man. I'm just digging a hole through a wall, looking for some freaking coal, and then I pop open into a big old like geode looking thing.
Yeah.
No, I don't hate Cali. I don't hate anything. I just like to make fun of everything. I don't hate. I mean, I don't hate anything.
What? Why do you hate them?
What? Cali? California? I don't hate them. I don't hate anybody. I just think it's funny. I think it's funny how freaking poorly managed it is and how people give billions of dollars to such a poorly managed state. Like they just give everything away. Like, dude, in 2008, Governor Newsom said, I've got a 10-year plan that'll take care of homelessness. That was in 2008. 2018 was 10 years. He spent like 40 billion more dollars than he asked for, and it's worse. It's like 100 times worse than it was. So he's just full of shit. His buddies own companies that are like helphomeless.com, and then he gets a bunch of money from the federal government and he gives it to his buddies, and then they're like, well, hey, if we make it worse, we'll get more money. And that's what they do. So they start companies for whatever, helpthehomeless.org, and then they say, okay, they'll help 3 people and get all the news around and give somebody a $500,000 house with all the news channels there to watch it. But then once they leave, they're like, yeah, you're on your own. You didn't pay taxes on this house that we gave you, so we're taking it back. They're just so full of crap. They're so full of crap. And everybody, yeah, it's all scams. It's all scams. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's the thing you got to understand about politics is if Nothing is free. We're paying for everything. And whenever like the government makes things worse, it's because they're making it better for themselves. They're getting rich off of us. I've been in the Bay Area in San Francisco. It's pretty good from what I've seen. Hey, there's definitely good areas because they still need the ultra rich in order to spend the tax money on their buddies. They still have to have very well paying jobs and stuff to tax. So they still have areas that they'll have low crime in and high wages and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's the problem.
Wow.
When big companies leave, that's when they really screwed themselves. And that's what's happening. I was like, that's what's happening like in New York. And I live in Atlanta. It's the same shithole.
Yeah. Never knew that.
I mean, I live south of Atlanta. Like Atlanta's absolutely ravaged and freaking wackadoodle. Newsom, yeah, absolutely. He's a freaking liar. He's a car salesman. He's a demon. Absolutely. Oh no, 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 no. I don't need none of that crap. No, I just threw my sword. Oh, what's this stuff? Red freaking wackadoo. Okay, now I got some iron and stuff. All right, cool. Oh man, my pickaxe about to break.
It was redstone.
Yeah, I got plenty of redstone. I got redstone for days, dude.
Redstone, mate. Redstone.
Make it daytime.
No, just go to bed.
I'm nowhere near a freaking bed.
Scooby Doo. Oh, that's a shame, mate.
It's a
Heck.
hole. It's a
Heck.
hole.
It's a oh, it's a hole. Wow, it's a hole.
You missed. It's the chat in the YouTube chat. Yeah, dude, I'm funny. I got to admit, I'm a pretty funny guy.
Half and half. It can go both ways.
I love the fact that I more iron. Yes, all right. I love the fact that I'm on the internet making a living. It's so great to be able to entertain people and use freaking dad jokes and fart jokes and stuff like that. It's so great that that's a possibility. The self glaze is crazy. Hey, brother, listen, you got to self promote. You got to let other people know how good you are. And I'm good at what I do. I've done it for 40 some odd years. I was in a depressed, horrible state for many years of my life. Now I know I've got what I've earned. So self-glazing, fine. I'm happy with it. I'm very happy. And I'm happy that I can share it with all you guys and girls. That's great. I'm very happy. I'm very happy that I'm persevered and all the times that I was streaming to one person or no person. I'm not Democratic. I'm not Republican. I'm the Lord say exactly. Screw all those Democrats. Screw all those Republicans. Screw all those evil bastards. Figure out what your morals are, and if a Democrat holds them, then follow Democrats. If a Republican holds them, follow Republicans. But the problem is, if you just say, I'm a Democrat, when Democrats change their morals and their stances, are you still a Democrat? Well, yeah, because I'm part of the community. Same thing with LGBTQ bullshit. It's like you're just part of the community, even though you're like, well, now I want to date a guy. I used to be a lesbian. It's but no, you're out of the community. No, it's all bullcrap. It's all marketing. And hey, oh, more iron. Yeah, and it's about time for everybody to know that. The thing is, the reason that they want to break everybody up in groups and communities is not because they're easy to control, they're easy to tax. You can make more corporations, the government can make more organizations for LGBTQ rights, black rights, white rights, yellow rights, gay rights, straight rights, and all that. And then they all get funded separately. And then all their buddies that own organizations for that stuff make trillions. It's crazy. But the thing is, they don't want to solve any of the problems. Huh?
I didn't know those yellow people.
Yellow? Yeah, Asian people are called yellow. Like Chinese and Japanese and whatnot. And Vietnamese.
Well, the white than us.
Huh? Oh, they're
But
called
why do they
yellow. I
not?
don't know why, but that's the term. Just like black
That's
people,
weird.
brown people, yellow people, white people. Yellow people are Asians.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's weird. I agree. It's weird. Oh, I'm about to lose my damn pickaxe. Oh, I'm about to fall down a hole.
You better start mining up.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Hopefully, I break through into somewhere. I've got no idea. Oh, okay. I found some copper, so hopefully, I'm near a skin here. And I don't have. Hopefully, I've got some wood. I can make a crafting table.
You probably do.
Yeah, I do. I'm sure I do. Brought a stack of planks with it. Hey, more iron. Okay, I think I'm probably about to bust through here. I should have had efficiency or something. Indian is never considered Asian. Yeah. Persian is what you call Indians. Indians are Persian.
Nah, but they're Asian.
I mean, you
They're,
tell them that. You tell them that. Tell me how that goes.
I mean, Russians are called Asians, even though they want to be called Russians.
Russians aren't Asian. Russians are Eastern European.
No, because they're mainly in
No,
Asia.
no, Russians are Eastern European, dude. 100%. 100%. 100%.
I don't
100%.
know.
100%. They're Eastern European. They're not Asian. They're on a different continent. They
Yeah,
speak
but aren't they
Cyrillically
mostly in
based.
Asia, though?
Yeah, they're not. They're definitely not Asian. Who told you that? Somebody wanted to see if you'd repeat it on the internet.
No.
Nuh-uh. Oh, I'm about to break this freaking thing, man. And I don't even know which direction I'm going. I got no idea.
Go back the way you
More
came
iron.
from.
But yeah, no, yeah, they're Eastern European, just like so Russians are just like Americans. Well, I mean American descent, England, stuff like that. European and Eastern European, but yeah, that's what you would call them. Same thing with Denmark, Switzerland, Russia. They're all the same genetic. Dinks, slopes. Charlie is talking about freaking world. Okay, I popped through. Okay, now see, I almost freaking walked off a dang much ago.
Jump, jump,
Freaking
jump,
Maggie
jump,
fella.
jump,
Screw
jump,
politics.
jump over,
People want
jump,
money, world
jump.
peace. Hey, listen, no. It's all about money. The people that are politicians believe that they rule us, and therefore, they want money because they rule us. We say, no, you'll make $120,000 a year, but we rule people that are billionaires. We deserve that money. You don't deserve it. We make the laws. Yeah, you work for us, you idiots. Yeah, that's the problem, is you think because they're on TV, or they think because they're on TV all the time and everything, and they write the laws, that they should be rich for being a ruler. And that's what's bullshit. That's why they're so mad at Trump.
Yeah, good.
Dude, I am so lost. No. Oh.
What happened?
I thought I was going to die, but I hit a step. And I found a bunch of iron. And I found a bunch of lapis, and I found a bunch of... Oh, no, I'm getting beat up. No. No.
If you get crouch, you can use your shield.
Huh?
If you crouch, you can use your shield.
I'm weird?
No, I said if you can use your shield if you crouch.
Is that lapis up there?
Yeah, that's lapis over there.
Let me eat some food. Richard,
Are you
what does
mining
mod
for
do?
block?
They basically, if people are cussing or saying wackadoodle stuff in the chat, they can delete and moderate the chat. If people are being rude, oh no, he's gonna blow me up. He's gonna blow me up, isn't he?
Hey, B, hey, crouch.
I don't know which crouch is.
You don't know how to crouch?
No, there's all kinds of bats here now too. I'm not collecting it anymore. I think I don't have any. I think I don't have any more room for anything left. Oh my goodness gracious! Am I supposed to kill this thing or is
You
it
can pick
hurting
up-
me?
It does not hurt you. Just nothing. It's pointless. Look, you're just pointless.
Of what? What's pointless?
the
What are you
bat.
trying to say to me? I don't know what you're saying.
Killing the bat. The bat doesn't
Oh,
do anything.
killing it
It
back.
just flies around. Yeah, it just flies around doing nothing.
Okay, I didn't know if it killed me or not.
Yeah, I don't know why they added a bat if it doesn't do anything.
Decorative, because we're in a cave probably. You know, that's
you
what
have
you
to
would. I'm sure it's just
Yeah,
decorative. Oh, I can't pick
get
up
rid
any
of
more
the-
gold either. That's so crazy.
We should get rid of the gravel.
Yeah, I will. I got another pickaxe. Cool. Okay, I didn't know I had another pickaxe. All right, I see. I got another pickaxe.
Alright, now it's time to get out of here.
All right, I need to throw some of this junk off into that. Dang, man.
Yeah.
Are those more
need to get
guys?
rid of the
That's a
gravel.
big ass spider. Oh no, is he gonna kill me? Spider gonna kill me?
Yes. Yes.
How hard is he to kill? Very?
Not that hard.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he was gonna kill me. Oh, he's dead. All right, I got him.
You
All right,
get
so let me throw
green
this.
now. You click on the block in the inventory, you can fall out. Yeah, like that. Oh no.
I don't want a damn shovel.
Don't
You
move.
said kill Dave. What's this guy doing? Fuck.
He gave up.
Somebody's shooting friggin'
He gave
arrows
up.
at me.
You gotta use your shield, man.
They're not hitting me.
Yeah, because you're on Java.
Damn
if
it,
you're
now
on
they hit me.
Bedrock,
You
they
son
have,
of a
like,
bitch.
aimbot.
I ain't got no aimbot. I don't even know what the heck that is. Yeah, now the friggin'
aimbot-
wackadoos are hitting me. Now the
Kill him, Richard. Come on.
I'm trying, dude. I ain't got no room for anything else. Okay, I got some more room for 2 gold R. No, I'm trying to use a freaking bush or something.
Whoa.
Oh, there's a lot of gold here.
Yeah.
I'm a 7th level. Yeah, I stream every day, Red, brother. I'm a 7th level D&D with maxed out charisma dexterity. Bring it on, brother. What you got against me? Is more gold?
You got
Yeah,
nothing against you, man.
Okay, iron. I'm a 7th level D&D mage. Dude, I played D&D for years ago. I used to play it all the time. It's 110th grade, but it's a private server. You got to get there through the Discord, Julian. Gary Gygax, Dr. Demento, Weird Al Yankovic, dude. Dr. Demento show was great. I've seen Weird Al Yankovic twice in concert. What's that guy doing?
Richard.
Okay, what's this place? I just found a whole bunch of freaking red stuff. Fire water. What's it called? Lava, fire water.
Yeah, lava.
Weird
Yeah,
Al
what
is
the fire
absolutely
water?
the GOAT. He's absolutely awesome. He's great in concert. Listen, I've been a performer for years. I've seen lots of people. I've performed with a lot of people. He's one of the best live performers there is.
Richard, I'm gonna dip.
All right, brother. We'll be back tomorrow, my man.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Have a good night. Okay, somebody's already been here because we got some freaking wackadoodle. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought it was a freaking creeper head. How do I surf on the lava? Glenn Campbell also brilliant. Yes, Glenn Campbell's very yes. I've met Glenn Campbell many times. Bruce Campbell, not Glenn Campbell. Sorry, Bruce Campbell. My apologies. All right, I need to get out of here, dude. What is this stuff? Oh, that's just wackadoo. What is all this? Oh no 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 no! How did I get what? Here? Who me doing? No no no! What did I just throw? I know Michael Jackson. Heck. Heck. Mission Bay is 30 miles from. Oh, damn. Okay, I gotcha. Sorry, I'm trying not to die. I gotta eat some more bread. Dude, I'm gonna die here. I got no idea where I'm at. And freaking wackadoodle won't let me cheat. I guess I just gotta keep going up, right? Alright, I gotta jump, pop, jump. What am I missing here? Take a break from the game. Me? Me? I'm not very good at taking breaks either. I take a break when I sleep. Oh, that's more iron. What am I doing? Why can I not freaking chisel? I got a freaking diamond pickaxe. Why is it taking so long for me to get iron? What do you mean take a break? Heck. What the? Okay. Alright, let me get back here. Alright. Yeah, lapis. It was running. It was walking Clementine. Is that where? If that's where you're at? Yeah, it was right by my house. I was trying to. Dude, I regret helping my cousin make his channel. It's pretty famous now. What do? I get 3 subs. Why do you regret, dude? No, it just takes longer than you think. You'll be fine. If you keep making content, and dude, I tell you, and I'll help you. I'll help anybody if they're not assholes. And you seem to be a nice guy. I mean, I'm surprised he's not helping you, but I'm going back to that whole gatekeeping thing. He wants to probably act like he did more work than you did. Like, maybe he did. I don't know. I don't know the whole thing, but he's in 2nd grade. You're so full of shit. He shouldn't be allowed on. He shouldn't be allowed on. If he's under 13, you shouldn't be allowed on allowed on YouTube. Or maybe he just can't go live. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. You should just take it. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, it's in the Discord, Jet. Join the Discord and you see the instructions to get to the server. It's a private server, but you can get there through the Discord. Uh-oh, is that the power just went out? No, the power just go out? Dude, I forgot where I was going. I think it was right. Oh, it's right here. Okay. There you can click the link it's in the chat. You have to download the Discord app, and the link's in the chat. You can click the link in the chat, and it'll take you to download Discord, and then it'll take you to the server, and then the instructions are in there under Minecraft in the Minecraft channel. Do you see it? Do you see the link? It says join our Discord in Minecraft. Oh no! Holy crap! I just dug into the bottom of a freaking lava. What do I do? It's gonna kill me. I'm gonna lose all my wackadoo. I'm gonna lose all my wackadoodle stuff. Yeah. I just dug right into it. I meant to, but I don't know which way to go. I don't know which way to go. Like, is it still above me? I guess I gotta dig to find out. Oh, I gotta dig down 1, down 2 maybe. Then let me see. Okay, so let me go. Okay, let me try this now. Dude, did you see that crap? That was crazy. I'm trying to get out of here with all my... I got a full freaking belt here. Clash Royale, you sound like a freaking advertisement. That's all I hear about now on TV. Join Clash Royale, or whatever it's called. I think I've played that before, though. I think I've played it before. It sounds very familiar. Dude, I dug right into the freaking lava, dude. That scared the dog piss out of me. Okay, so now I've got some dirt coming up, so hopefully I'm getting close to home. Oh, I guess I can... Hey, I made it! Wow, dude, that lava scared the hell out of me. All right, now I've got no idea where I'm at. None. And I can't fly because freaking Wackadoo will get mad at me. ND. I probably gotta go this way. Game called Clash Royale. Do you have a link I can use, Fredka? Teleport. Nobody has to know. I don't know what I have to teleport to somebody. I think I don't even know how to do it. Hey, there's a horse. How do I keep the horse? Kill it. Right click it. Here's some bread. I don't know what's going on there, brother. Oh, he's throwing me off. I see. I gotcha. There's an egg. This looks familiar. This looks familiar. I need a saddle. Why are you doing that, ND? I'm doing this one. I'm not. There, I found it. I found it. I didn't fly. I didn't cheat. So I don't want to hear your bullshit. Bunch of bull.
Heck.
You're a bunch of bull.
Heck.
I did everything by the books. I dug everything out. Oh no, this isn't where I want to be, is it? Yeah, but that doesn't do anything for me, dude. I don't know which way's north, east, south, or west. I don't know go left and right. Yes, I can't recall. Dude, I don't know what any of this is, dude. I think I just made a big circle. I think this is where I just came out of. Hey, there's something. What's this say? You're lost. Oh, dude, hold on. What's that 4 do? Did I get it the wrong way again? No, keep going this way. Did I just turn around? Oh, I'm sorry. F4. What's that do? F4 closes it. All F4 closes it. I know that. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot.
Hello.
Hello. Who's that? Clem? Chi? Somebody else? No back. Shut up, dude.
Me viewer.
Oh, shit. Go on the dude.
Oh shit. Is this what I received?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I don't
Wow.
know. Richard, turn around and go straight. Turn around. Okay, where am I going? I don't know who that was. I think it was Throwaway Viewer. Let me find out. Yeah, it's Throwaway Viewer. What up, brother man? What's this doing? There we go. All right, let's see. I'm at negative 1623.59162. That means nothing to me. That means absolutely nothing
What you
to me.
guys are doing?
Where I saw the chest? I think it was over there by the grass, dude. Over there by the grass blocks. That's where I think it was. Which mountain, dude? I stream every day, brother. As early as I can. Whoa! Freaking Endy's doing this on purpose, dude. He's absolutely being a dick. He's knowing I ain't freaking cheating. You're not. What are you talking about? I'm not trying. I don't think you understand my retardation. He's being a hackhead. He's being a son of a
Heck.
piece of
Heck.
Okay, here, I found it. Yes. Okay. Now, which way? Here. Here. Facing north. Is that where I want to go? Here it is. You are lost. Straight. No what? You're lying to me. You're freaking. You're fucking. You're just fucking with me. Oh, here's a freaking path. Why didn't you tell me that? Me? I have no idea, dude. Oh crap, I have no idea. How many hours? 3. 2 hours, 57 minutes. Yeah, I agree. ND, I agree. What do you mean? 100%. I never said that I wasn't. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, I got it. I got it. ND's yelling at me. Don't fall for the rage bait. I love it. I love some rage bait. I love some good rage bait. ND crash out. Good job. Hey, we made it. Dude, I killed all kind of shit. I killed freaking spiders and shit. This is a man. This is mainly. I thought you said manly. No, 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 definitely not. Oh, this live chat right now, but no, no. Normally, Marcella, normally we talk comedy, anti-brain rot. We talk education. We talk sex, drugs, rock and roll, love, life, outer space, God, all kinds of good stuff. Yeah, but and then at night I usually when I relax I usually stream with everybody. We got a server going here. So yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, let me see. Let me see what I got going on here. All right, I need to set some of this stuff here. I need some coal. All right. I don't need this freaking copper right now. I need my iron. I've only got 52 iron. That's crazy. Hold on, let me do this. Damn it. Damn it. Control. Okay, I always do that wrong. Why don't I have more coal than that? Hmm. Dang, I need more coal. When can I join from? Join right now, brother. I don't play video games because my mom told me I play video games. I get coal from Santa. You're welcome to play. You can join. You know how frustrating that is. You know how frustrating that is, ND? Absa heck. Absa heck. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absa heck. Absolutely. All right, let me see. You know what I need to make. What up, bro? What up, brother man? Um, there we go. Oh, I can't fit anywhere. Let me do this real quick. All this freaking cobblestone and dirt and granite and stuff. I just don't need it. I got all this freaking I ended up with a bunch of lapis. All right, raw gold. I got all this gold. I don't need that in there. Okay, what is that? Is this more flint? More copper, 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 copper. All right. So now I got gold. Hey, thank you. I don't know what happened to that. Thank you. Is that you? All right. Let's see. All right. Oops, what did I break? Well, there we go. All right. How can I do this? Can I minimize this? Oh, whoa, hold on. Do I do that right? Hold on. Minimize. Yes. Did that work? Let's see. Welcome out. Did that work? Okay, that did work. Let's see. Welcome out. Did that work? Okay, that did work. Let's see. Welcome out. Did that work? Oh, man. Oh, that does. Son of a gun. I've been doing that the whole time. I'm doing it split screen and I don't need to. I'm freaking gonna drive myself crazy. Oh, I did it again. Need to. I'm freaking. Okay, hold on. All right, I know the audio is screwed up right now because I got two microphones working at the same time. Give me 1 second. All right, my underpants. I'm gonna dance in my underpants. You have tips for starting a channel? Yes, I've got lots of tips for starting a channel, my brother. Lots of them. Lots of them. First thing to do is change your mindset and decide that you're going to make a channel. And you have to consider it a company. Like, even if you're working at McDonald's and you say, hey, okay, I go to McDonald's even when there's no customers. But people have to know that your McDonald's is open. Even if there's no customers, you have to be open. And the thing is, eventually, after months and months and months, people are like, oh, this guy's always here. And then, hey, maybe I'll hang out and see. And that's what it takes. It's perseverance. You got to make sure. If you don't market yourself, if you don't buy advertisements and stuff like that, you got to put the time in. But yeah, absolutely. I can give you lots. I made a new channel because I had stalkers. Stalkers in my account and have 0 subs. Yeah, it happens. I got to put something in to make a difference for the channel. You've got to put something in, but it can be anything. Just you've got to do content, even if you tell mom about knitting. It doesn't matter. Anything. Listen, the internet. You're what you doing? Yeah, you don't want to come out here now, right? 'Cause it's raining. The internet. The internet. I'm myself crazy. Stop. The internet is getting taken over with AI crap. People just want to see that other people exist. Get in there, cat. What are you thinking? No, what are you doing? You know it's raining out here, dummy. Yeah, people just want. Basically, that's what everything comes down to. People want other people to know that you exist, and that's the big thing. And so if you let me go. Yeah, and that's the big thing you got to do, is you got to be a friend. Just like friends in real life, you got to be around for them. You got to be around for the friends. You got to be around for the people. So when they're ready to hang out, you got to be ready to hang out. Your door's got to be open. Your business has got to be ready. That's the main thing, especially with live streaming. If you want to get big, you've got to get an audience somewhere, whether you buy it or not. I used to make tutorials and sewing, but this niche is what attracted the stalkers. Hey, Marcella, I tell you what. Listen, you have to learn to use your moderation tools. Even if it attracts the stalkers, what are you going to do? If you start a company, if you start a bar room, a tavern, and you open the tavern up and people come in that are bad, what are you going to do? Or do you get the cops involved and get rid of the stalkers? I would use your moderation tools and ban these people and whatnot. You have to decide whether you want to be protected or whether you want to go out of business. Because mostly it's people that hate their own lives that want to hurt other people's lives. Let me see what I broke here. Yep, right. Yep, nope. Oh, wrong one. Wow, that felt through the crack. It scared the hell out of my cat. All right, bam. Split screen. YouTube. Ah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, dude, I tell you, you can do a lot. You can do a lot of good with sewing and stuff like that because people are getting tired of AI and bullshit, and they want to see humans do. Look at my flower. They want to see humans doing human stuff. You know, and that's a big thing. Humans doing human things, even if it's sewing or whatnot. All that good stuff. Yo, it's cold. 13 people in a live. It changes all the time. It changes all the time. Look at I got flowers. I got freaking video games. I got flowers. I got cats. I got gardens. I got building materials. I got chickens. I got all kind of stuff. I just make it all online. I make myself online available. I like swimming and diving. That would be great. Do you know how many people do nothing? Do you know how many people do absolutely nothing, Marcella? Zero. They do nothing. They sit around with their thumb in their butt and they yell. They stalk girls on the internet. That's all they do. Most people don't create anything. If you are athletic, document it. And you'll get a lot of stalkers and then frickin' ban them. There's, ugly people hurt people. Pretty people are hated. People rule the world. Hey, I remember you, Clementine. Yes, it was only a few hours ago. My childhood suggested your channel. Oh, your child suggested my channel. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Marcella. Childhood friend. There you go. Even better. How are you, Clementine? That's so weird. There's two Clementines here. It's getting cold out here. Oh, cold. Yeah, so one of our moderators is named Clementine. Two Clementine Mers. Do I remember Clementine? Yeah, I climbed a ladder right your name on the wall. Did you subscribe, Marcella? I'll climb the ladder. Put you up on the wall. I've got a wall of greatness. Her name is Alicia. Yeah, I know Alicia. If you're talking about Alicia from Japan. Oh no, Alicia from Colorado. Which one? One of those two? Marcella. There you go. All right, let me get on. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. All right, let me swap back here. Okay, hold on. Something to offer people. I think there is so much heck going on, so much so much brain rot, so much bull that we need a place where people that are tired of just the, and I'll be that place. Look, I got old man glasses hangers. Yeah, absolutely. Colorado, yes. Yes, she's awesome. She's been around here for a couple months. Yeah, Marcella. Alicia, yep. Right, exactly. Look at my house after you watch the video. Okay. After I watch this video. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, bam. Oops. Bam, bam. Oh no. Oh, dude. Yes, I'm very familiar with this.
Try not to
Oh,
smile.
no, it's not.
Okay? Try.
Yeah, this is the perfect thing right here. That's baby Alicia. So did I. I lost in a few seconds. All right. Yeah, no, yeah, and I appreciate it. It's very odd. Like it's very odd to see. Um, it's very odd to see when like you see in your the analytics, you can see like people start sharing your lives and start sharing your videos and stuff, and it's like about a month ago, it went from like 0.0 or 0.01% of my videos would be shared. And then now it's like 5% of people are sharing. And like I get rushes and rushes and rushes of people. And like I've gone from having like a dozen or two people to thousands in just a couple of days. Yo, what? Let's go look at Space Cal's Wackadoodle. Dude, I enjoy it. I enjoy it so much. So and like I said, I'll tell you, Marcella, the way I think about it, and I you know, like you, if if you consider your channel like a bar, like a restaurant, a bar. Thank you, Clementine. If you consider it like a bar or a restaurant, yes, she really pushed me to get out here. Apparently, you don't hold back from speaking your opinions. I don't. I absolutely don't. No, and so if you consider like a bar, you decide to open a business. You open up a bar. You're the bartender, and there's zero people in your bar. But you keep opening the bar. You keep opening the doors every day. You keep getting behind the bar, polishing glasses and whatever. And then eventually, one person comes in and sits down and talks to you. You know, talks to the bartender. They leave, whatever this, and then after a couple of weeks, there's 3 or 4 people coming in just talking to the bartender. Then there's 5 or 6 people, and they start talking to each other. So then they come to the bar not just to hang out with the bartender, but also to hang out to each other. The next thing you know, you got a community, and then that goes on and on. And now you can make that happen faster if you spend money on marketing and advertising. You can make your business grow faster. I didn't do that. I just did it as long as it took. That video was so weird, bro. That was definitely weird. It's welcome to Space Cowboy, him and his recollections. But absolutely, it takes time, but you've got to do something. And like when I retired, I decided to put it all in. Like I'd do 8, 10 hours, 12, 14 hours of streaming a day. And then like just right before Christmas, we started this Minecraft server, and a lot of people got involved with it. This guy's freaking wackadoodle. But yeah, it's not. And luckily, I've paid a lot of attention to a lot of stuff in life, so I've got a lot to communicate. Welcome to the club, right? Exactly. So it really is like you started a bar. Exactly. That's the best way I can communicate it to other people, because I've opened a bar before, and I was the only person in that bar. I was the bartender, and then eventually someone would be like, "Hey, I saw this place was open. I drove by it a couple times last week. Blah blah blah. I figured I'd come in and check it out." And somebody will come in and check it out. And then if you're pretty cool, like if they're coming in just for the drinks, like to post 6-7 or whatever, then it's just like okay, whatever. And then, but if you can foster communications and stuff like that, that's where it's at. I've streamed before too. Yeah, man. All right, brother Aviator. With Alicia and my other friends. But I got stalkers. It's scary for me. The thing you got to learn quickly is moderators. Is like you've got to have people that will ban those people quickly. So find a few friends like that you give like the blue wrench to. Like Alicia's a moderator on my channel. If somebody starts saying wackadoodle shit, they get timed out, and then if they continue to do it, they get banned. And it's fine. It seems like the more people you ban, the faster you grow. It's oddly enough. And the more moderating that gets done, the more people seem to be getting sent into the channel. What'd you say, brother? Yes, sir. How do I send vids? You got to do it in the Discord if you're not. Okay, hold on. Look at my house. Okay, hold on one second. Yeah, you got to do it in the Discord. Wackadoodle heck. Heck. Wackadoodle. What the son of a mother heck. And then there's so many things to do. It's yeah. Okay, hold on, let me go to Minecraft here real quick. I'm probably dead. Okay, no. Okay. All right. All right. I'm glad you're here too. I think we'll have a great. I think we got a great community here, and there's a lot of people came through. Like I had over 3,100 people come through the earlier live stream today, and it's great. You streamer man. All right, let me go check out Space Cowboys. Him. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! And there's so much stuff to do on the internet, and so many people know all kinds of wackadoodle stuff and interesting stuff to talk about. Like Alicia, like really interested in like Jordan Peterson and stuff like that. So like we start communicating about that, and I've got a lot of opinions on that. And now me and her seem to have see eye to eye. Look at this, dude. Damn, man, I got to do some freaking. Look at all this. And the creativity, that's what's so awesome. I think creatives that aren't aren't heck holes end up having good relationships. And you know, I think the internet has just been so overwhelmed, overfilled, over polluted with just meme culture and stuff. And it's just driving me mad. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Jeez, dude. He's got I thought you were gonna lead right to her house, but yeah, it's great. It's absolutely great. It's great. It's a lot of fun. And the thing is, it's like, do you know how you go to some bars and there's hip hop bars and there's there's hip hop bars and there's rock and roll bars and there's country bars. Well, it's the same kind of thing. You have an environment where you foster the environment you want to grow, and mine is a fairly intellectual, but I want to be able to teach. I want to be able to talk to kids about how to avoid propaganda, and I want adults to be able to help kids with that too. So I'm not here to talk about how big my heck is and who's the best in bed and what and all that shit. I want to talk about stuff that interests everybody, or no, not stuff that interests everybody, stuff that interests people in chunks, but then be able to joke around. I want to be like how it was in high school without the overarching wacky authority. Bam! Look at this guy. And that's what I was, because I had a great time in high school. I was in a band. I had freaking great girlfriend. You know, everything was cool. We were learning a lot. We you know, I had a lot of really great friends, and people were together. But once you leave college, you're on your own. You know, you're done. If you don't have a boyfriend or girlfriend or husband or wife or whatever by the time you leave college, what are you going to do? You're going to go to the bars and clubs to meet a good person? No, absolutely not. That ain't going to happen. You're going to find pimp and whore culture, and you're going to find users and abusers. And that's the thing that sucks, is the culture in college is party culture, and I'm done with that. I've been in the movie industry, I've been in the music industry, I've toured in a band with a band. It's like, it's all horrible for people. And the thing is, like the gooner culture and stuff like this, it's just gone way too far, and people need to learn how the world works. And it's not, things aren't that difficult. Like it's with friends and community, anything is possible. If you got a good idea, if you've got a good community, you can get the funding to try your idea out, and smart enough people to help focus your idea. If you try to do that in a bar, people will be like, they'll try to rip you off. And it's just like, were you the one? Yes, I helped make Stranger Things sets, a bunch of them. Yeah, the door is wide open. Sorry. Yeah, I helped make a bunch of different sets. I helped make the Russian Demagogue dungeon. What? I didn't leave it open. Oh, the other one. The Demagogue dungeon, the Devil Dog dungeon in the Russian prison. Um, I helped make, I can't remember whose house it was, but it was the house that's got all like the veins and like black tentacle wackadoodles going all through it. I built that. I built a bunch of things. No, no, I did very little acting. I basically, because I was there when the filming was done for a lot of different movies and stuff. If, like, sometimes there would be some Canadian actors that couldn't get across the border in time because of visa problems, and they'd be like, hey, we needed a rock and roller guy to be a bouncer, like that kind of thing. So I would do that, but I didn't, no, no. I wasn't about the whole casting couch thing because you basically had to sleep with somebody to get big acting roles. I'm not interested in that shit at all. And the thing is, you make so much more money making the movies than starring in them because you have to keep up with the Joneses when you're a star, and you got to be in party culture, and you got to do $1,000 and blow a night, and you got to frickin' like it just absolutely it's 100% toxic. And yeah, I'm not interested in that stuff at all. But I did what I had to do. Waking up at 4:30 in the morning, getting everything ready. Driving to be on set before like 6 o'clock in the morning. Stay there till sometimes 4:30 in the morning. And what up, Moto? Yeah. But that's cool. There's a lot of good people around, and there's a lot of shit people around. And the thing is I allow dick jokes and fart jokes and stuff like that, no problem. But like anything past that, and you want to talk about Democrats being assholes, Republicans being assholes, I'm all about it. I'm not gonna lie to protect the group. Yeah, I'm not all about the phobia behavior. Most phobias are set up so people's bad behavior don't get called out. Just because you're this and you act bad doesn't mean I'm scared of you because I'm calling out your bad behavior, right? So yeah, I don't care. I don't care about cancellations and stuff like that. I just don't care. I just don't care. I think people attention is such a powerful addiction that people are so scared to get kicked off the internet because they say something that's true. It might hurt your feelings, but it's true. Have you seen Pearl? No. Pearl. Hold on, let me check out Space Cowboy thing here. Pearl. Oh no, dude.
Here is what you've won. You've won a bird watching vacation.
Who the hell goes bird watching?
Well, watch this fucking bird, you ungrateful bitch.
Oh!
Here is what you've won. You've won a bird watching vacation.
Let me take a look at this. Pearl movie. Full movie. Pearl! You wackadoodle. Psychological horror film and prequel to Timeless X. No, I've never even heard of it. Oh, yes, I have. I've absolutely heard of it. No, yeah. No, I've never seen it. Yep. Let me see. Pearl. Let me see if there's anything done here. Right. Okay. So there was some Atlanta connections of Pearl when it was a short film, right? For create. Okay. So I was about to say I remember talking to people that worked with it. It was filmed in New Zealand, but it has the Atlanta connected short that was filmed here in Atlanta. Pearl is a horror, and people say I look like that chick. Okay, let's take a look at her. All right. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. All right, let's check you out. Uh-oh, now we gotta check you out. You definitely do. You definitely have like the eyes and lips. That's not that one. That's not the best picture. Here we go. Where are we at? Yeah, you definitely do look like her. You definitely do. Yeah, you absolutely have a very close resemblance to her. Absolutely. Yeah, you're not invited over anymore. Uh, bam. Yeah, that's uncanny. I wish I could do a side by side, but that's uncanny. What's her name? Her name is. It better not be Marcella. Mia Goth. Mia Goth. Uncanny Valley stuff, right? Yeah, Mia Goth. I can't show both freaking pictures at the same time. Yeah, it's definitely uncanny. Yes, absolutely. What numbskull? What up, Paul? Yeah, Pearl. Have you seen it, Paul? Yeah, you officially scare me now, Marcella. Paul the bean farmer. Pearl, she wore a pearl necklace. All right, let's see. Let's go grab some iced tea, shall we? The colors. That's why I love you, and don't be afraid to let it show. True colors, true colors. Pearl necklace. You guys are freaking crazy. Let me go here. Okay, let's just do it this way. All right. Nope, wrong thing. Nope. There we go. Sure. What up? Numbskulls RC website. What are you saying about that, brother? If you call my name 3 times, I'll come to you. Marcelo. I ain't one to turn down a beautiful lady. Marcella. Oh boy. All right, let's see here. Let's grab some iced tea. I broke it. There we go. Marcella. Yeah. All right, 1 second here. Marcella. Never been a good ladies' man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Sounds Industry. Heck. All right, okay, Space Co. On the serious, do you believe there's something legit with voodoo? Yes, I do, dude. I do. Absolutely. That stuff is absolutely W. I absolutely think there's some. Listen, whether you want to call it satanic or not, voodoo, some wackadoodle shit. Santeria stuff. Also, I know I used to live three doors down. A couple. Well, it was a group. It was probably 14 people actually. That yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy. But yes, I absolutely think there's some wackadoodle shit going on. But I'm I'm a religious man myself. I'm done trying to prove myself an atheist. Yeah, there's good, there's evil. I believe that shit that people can tap in. Hey, Alicia, what's up? Hey, Brooke, welcome back, girl. 3 doors down. He's nuts. How are you, Alicia? We were just getting to know Marcella. Could you leave us alone for this? I'm such an idiot. Oh boy. And I've got the freaking moaning in the background from the game. Hi, Alicia. Okay, about voodoo and what? Okay, about voodoo and what about South American stuff too? I was trying to tell Lamb that voodoo there's something into it, but there's dunces that have no clue. Brother, listen. Some people go through life with blinders on purpose. I don't know why. Get Lamb. Are you over his house, Paul? I didn't think she was going to get on here, but I actually invited her again. She mentioned she said my friend Alicia, and I said I can't remember where the first place was. I was like Alicia from Canada or Alicia from Colorado, and she was like Colorado. I was like I know that girl. We talked a little bit about for some reason why I seem to attract the most beautiful ladies on the internet. Download Steam right now. I'm gonna play Gorilla Tag with you tomorrow. Yeah, right, Paul. Brooke, I don't have any VR headset or anything. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, shoot. Go for it. Shoot away. Absolutely. Hey, I'm glad to have you all around. It's like pretty flowers. That shit-ho. That's not what I hear, Paul. Oh, gotcha. We'll talk about it tomorrow, Brooke. I'm not going to plan on it tonight. I'm too freaking wrapped up in this game here to start another game right now. I've got addiction problems. But yeah, so Marcelo, whether you want if you want to communicate about something, if you don't want it to be in front of kids and stuff like that, hit the Discord, download Discord, and hit the Discord link, and you can hit me up on there. Also, if you want to talk about it, whatever, I'll talk about anything. Like I said, my Persian girl is calling me daddy. What should I do? You should respond. Yes, honey. Yes, sweetie. Was my dream date? So it would be. So there's this girl from this movie called Pearl, and there's a girl who looks just like her. She's trying. She's trying to. My dream date. My dream date. My dream date ain't frickin'. It ain't dinner and a movie and frickin' $300 on dinner and frickin'. It's some frickin'. It's early food shopping with a little bit of wine somewhere, some brunch. Slow shopping and talking, and then frickin' let's head back to the place to watch a movie and talk about my dream date. I'm coming off benzos. I'm not joking. Dude, that's freaking rough, dude. 5 days. That's no good, man. If I were you, do you valerian root? That's probably one of the best things that you can take to try to get the edge off of benzo withdrawal, because benzos are the synthesized after the active ingredients of valerian root. So that's where Valium comes from. So valerian root is the natural benzo, and that's what I recommend you getting, brother. Yeah, and then some beer. Yeah, it's not great. No, it's not great. When I was about 10, 15 years ago, when I came down here, I had really bad restless leg syndrome. Like my legs would just like right now they're moving, but they wouldn't stop when I went to bed. I'd get like 3 minutes of sleep a night, and so I didn't have insurance at the time, and the only thing there was this stuff called Requip that you could get, and that was like $700 a week, or they gave me 3 milligrams of Klonopin to knock me out at night. They're like, here, this will take care of it. And then so after a couple months, I came off of that, and that was no joke. I had to go back on and taper myself off. What up, Big T? Yes, tapering, right. Yeah, RLS, right. It's a bitch. And I tell you, valerian is where it's at, my friend. Because you can take 10 of these right now, and it makes your burps taste like freaking grass, and your farts smell funny, but it ain't gonna kill you. Clonazepam, yeah. Yep, RLS, yes, sir. Welcome back to Big T. Yes, that's what it was. Okay, let's see what the Big T's got for us. Hey, there she is. Who was looking at that? That wasn't me. Hold on. What? Hold on. L-theanine will help your body produce more GABA. But yeah, those are like the building blocks of it. And see me on for 3 days. Oh.
So you think you know Wix? Do you really? First up, we've got Shake.
Jesus, Walt, you burned the shit out of him. Oh, damn it. Do you recognize that?
Huh? What is? Like, I'm probably going to get in trouble for this.
Well, that was used to cook meth.
Methylamine, yeah.
Sorry, yeah, just one other thing. Is Gustavo Fring your real name?
I was acting. Or was I?
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Good to see you again.
Anyway, you, any respirators like that go missing lately?
No. No, I mean, I'm not that I know of.
Yeah, green tea is really good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of green tea. What did I miss here? Sorry. Do you recall the last time you found a pearl inside? Yeah, bring it up. What's up, brother? What do you mean? Of course you could say something. ND. Yeah, L-theanine. Yeah, L-theanine is good stuff. It's good. Clam. Oh, I never found a pearl inside of a clam. ND beats in the house. Minutes. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh no. Okay, hold on. You have bullshit. Really? Are you lying to me? You're 100% lying to me. For real? Menace to Dennis. Oh, wow. That's pretty freaking cool. I've found, I mean, you can't call it a pearl because it wasn't spherical, but I've seen mother of pearl like coatings inside. I've never seen an actual, what up, aviator? The clam was hard to open. Yes, yes, they are hard to open. But once they get open, it can be a fun place to be. I'm a fan of. I really like. Listen, there's two things I really like. Like if we're talking about creativity wise from nature, I like freaking opal and mother of pearl, which I think have to have something to do with each other chemically. All right, so let's take a look here. Hold on. Opals are freaking awesome. Opals, not false. Yeah, like look at these freaking things. They're so awesome. And they come in like all these wackadoodle colors. Like look at these things. And look at this. This looks like the inside of a clam. Like it looks like if a clam got left out, like covered by rock for a couple years, that's what it would be. It almost looks like the entire inside of the clam turned into mother of pearl because this looks like mother of pearl. So I think it's the same chemistry. Obviously, I don't know, but this looks like what you would expect a pearl to look like if it had some stuff. Okay, but let's look at this. Mother of pearl. No. Mother of pearl. Now this shit, look at this. Do you see how it's all like this is even shinier and stuff, but you get the ones like this, like that looks like opal. That like that, like look at this. Look at the colors. Look at this. Are you looking? Are you looking at this? Yeah, so I think the chemistry's got to be somewhere the same. I don't know anything about the chemistry, but that's what it looks like. It absolutely looks like to me. How many times have you seen the world today? It's your fault, Marcella. It's 100% your fault. Australian opal hunters. Yeah, I watched that too. Looks like a T-Rex eye. Yeah, how many times? Yeah, I said it a whole bunch. They're very freaking beautiful. Yes, absolutely. I don't know where the struggles begin and like the Shadow Big Bang. Pears, what's wrong? You talking about pearls? I've said well, considering the time you got here, I've said it quite a lot. But I think this is freaking amazing. Like I think this stuff here is absolutely incredibly awesome. Like look at this iridescence. Like that's just like wackadoodle, right? Now you figure, and then look at these. These are like pearls that formed incorrectly or they stayed in too long. Like so they became part of the shell. He said pearls. He shits out pearls. But this shit is amazing. Like look at this stuff. And that looks like opals. Yeah, I don't know. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is something you would ask AI to make. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. What's that? He shits out pearls. The Pearl, that movie. Yes, that girl that looks like Marcella and Pearl, or the Pearl that Marcella looks like the girl, or whatever the episode you want it. ND Beats Asian girls are like pears. They age overnight. Have you seen a 35-year-old Chinese? I don't think so. Yes, you did, and then you deleted your comment because you were scared someone would notice. It gives me a similar color vibes. Old bus chairs. Old bus chairs. Oh yeah, you're talking about like the MTA, like the Mass Transit Association butts, like they sew in so they hide stains and stuff. I've seen a 25-year-old Chinese. Not Chinese, no. They don't get 35 years old. They go from 25 to 37. Marcella. ND Beats. And it's funny that his name's ND Beats. Look up bus chair patterns. Oh, wow, I caught it with my foot. Yeah, I know. I look it up. Mass transit bus chair patterns. Yes, absolutely. Yes, they have. Yes, these kind of wackadoos. Yeah, I 100% agree with you. Yeah, they're supposed to be like random, like this right here. That's what you were thinking of. I'm guarantee this is like one of the ones you were thinking of. Yeah, then there's, yeah, but yeah, they try to make them completely like faux random. But yeah, the one that I think you were thinking of is this guy right here. And then let me go back to this guy here. Yeah, like that and that. Yeah. What's up, cutesy pies? I'm here. Forget about me. All right, let's see. Back girl, Morton. Asian don't like regular people. They don't age at all for 65 years. It goes very fast. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no, I agree 100%. No, absolutely. 100%, Alicia. I agree. And I think that's why I think that's on purpose. I think whatever like you know how fractals you find fractals in nature like in geodes and stuff like that. So you've got to do something to make these patterns happen and I think like mathematics is in nature and I think it's like a fractal type thing that does it. But I agree. I absolutely agree. They do look identical. Like if I find a better one of these, like a really good fiery one, like this, absolutely, no, 100%. Yes, they absolutely have that look. And you can even find ones that look like this too, like no reds. And that's what's freaking cool. Like if there's more aluminum and whatnot, it's like Minecraft. But yeah, it absolutely has that. It has that. And then like here, like then you have like this and this. Like these almost, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like they use the same exact like this is this pattern repeated, or this is this repeated as a pattern. Fractals, tetrahedrons, yeah, dude. I mean, the math is nature. Ball fuss advertisement. Black don't crack. Yeah, well, that happens too, dude. I tell you what. It's the world. The world is fascinating. If you sit around and talk to freaking politicians all the time, you'll just lose your money and lose your mind. Spend more time with people than things. And then when you have a person, find things. Do you think even someone poops on chair won't be saying, Alicia, I guarantee it's happened. And I guarantee it wasn't cleaned well. I guarantee it. I guarantee those chairs get pooped upon a lot. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, okay. So I was drunk on a train, on a bus. So I was in Baltimore, and there's an area called Fells Point, and it's right by the water. And there's another area that right across the water, called the Inner Harbor in Baltimore. So from the Inner Harbor you can see across the Chesapeake Bay, you can see Fells Point. So it was like $6 or something like that to take the ferry across, and I was hammered, and there was no way I was going to get on that and for $6 and puke all over the place. So I get on the bus that takes you around the harbor and takes you around. While I'm on there, there's this dude puking. He's puking into a bag so hard that he hecked himself. And it smelled so bad that I started puking. I remember I had nothing to puke, and I remember being like, and it's like filling my, and I was just like, fuck it, this is a public bus, and they're gonna have to clean his shit anyway. So, yeah, it was rough, absolutely rough. Dude, also Muhammad. Loaded Diapers, the best band ever. Ain't good with numbers. I'm horrible. 100% horrible. Absolutely horrible. Horrible with numbers. $70 Canadian? What did we miss? Yes, absolutely, Orion. I remember you from a while ago. Oh, for a cab. $70 for a cab. You guys are crazy. Hold on, let's go back to this. Yeah, so there was two main times I had somebody shit around me that wasn't a friend or anything, just a random person. Sounds like a regular day sounds like a regular day at field trip in 5th grade when that one kid the toilet isn't trained. Oh yeah, life is rough. Life is rough, brother. I can try to help you out here, but I can't promise you I'll find it quickly. And then we're gonna go. I can't promise you we'll find it quickly. Yeah, probably not, man. There's 1,000 freaking names on here. Yeah, that probably ain't happening. Oliver. What name did I put up? What do you think? What name did I put up? Huh? Did I put Orion? What is this fuck going on? Yes, I've been to Colorado many times. I used to ski in Colorado. I used to ski in Colorado regularly. I used to go to A Base in Utah and then ski up Breckenridge. You don't know? Okay, well, then I'm not going to look for it. Okay, hold on. All right, let's go back out here. Yeah, Breckenridge, Aspen, Vail. I skied all over. I fell on my butt about 600 times in one day trying to learn how to snowboard. Oh man, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain again. Oh damn it! Falling on my head like a melody. Falling on my head like a new emotion. But yeah, I've done a lot of skiing all around America. But yeah, Colorado's great. It's cold as shit. I remember trying to smoke cigarettes at Denver International Airport, and I remember being like, whoo! So it's like no oxygen. I'm not saying a bad thing, but you know. Broke it. Bang. I think I broke it again. Continue to app. There we go. My apologies. Bang. Split. YouTube. Bang. There we go. All right. My apologies. There we go. But yeah, I think Paul's drinking too much. Yeah. Whereabouts? I mean, tell town or anything. I mean, you live near Denver, or sir? Peace, yes, sir. Rich, I fell on my butt, my brother. Yeah, Paul's probably. If he's coming off of frickin' benzos, he's probably got some liquor in him to try to frickin' quell the pain. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Look at my lilies. Hey. Look at my lilies. You drinking too much. Man, it's raining out here. Falling on my head like a memory. Falling on my head like a new emotion. Sometimes we do that. Oh, what did I miss? Important to hydrate. Absolutely. Denver, last dinosaur. I finished the day in the clinic instead of the lodge, staring at an x-ray and a cast, reminding myself even family slopes can still humble. Oh, absolutely. That's true. I'm not incorrect. Really? Is that a euphemism? Yeah, no, yeah. What do they call the bunny slopes? Yeah, they will humble you. Absolutely. And the thing is, I don't know. You got 2 feet. Why not have 2 skis? I don't understand. Who do you see more injured? Do you see more snowboarders or skiers injured? Wow, that fell right on my phone. Who do you see more injured? Yeah, I'll show you when we get back in, Brooke. Falling on my head like a new emotion. Look at this. Look at this. It ain't playing. Whoa. Oh, power just went out. Wonder if I lost my internet. Oh, no, I got it on back. Whew. Yes, I did apprentice. What? Hold on, let me see here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, there it goes again. Where to put your name at? Bentley, Brittany, Brantley, Jade James, Beck, Natalia, Brantley. I'm looking for names. How'd you do in Wackadoodle? Oh, damn. It's no joking right here. All right, hold on. Oops. Ow. There you go, Brooke. Wall of Fame. Gonna frickin' fall off of this damn thing. Ugh. Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Let me turn this down. Wrong age, brother. Where's my name, dog? You know where your name is. You got it all over the place. You're on there like 6 times. I'm going. You got it right there. ND beats Fart Hood.
What's up?
What's that? Alright, let me get back to that on. I think I'm gonna keep turning the phone off and it does turn the camera off. Snap. Yeah. Heck. Lisa's got something.
Here's what happens when you fall in love. You need
Hold on.
to know this. Most of the time when you look at the world, you look at your memory. Now, a great artist will come along and paint a picture of a rose, and you'll look at the painting and you'll think, oh yeah, that's what a rose looks like. Because you're busy with your life and you walk by the flowers and you don't stop to smell them, and they've disappeared for you. And a great artist will remind you what's there. When you fall in love with someone, you fall in love with who they could be if they were the best they could be. You get to see that.
Right.
That's what that love is, that falling in love. It's like you get to see who that person could be. And it's a gift. It's like a gift from fate. It's a gift from God. You don't get to
Agreed.
keep that. You get a glimpse of it.
Right. So.
And then it's up to you to realize that in your life. You could do that. And then you'd have that person you loved.
So the problem with love in culture is like, especially you have women bitching about not wanting to have kids because they'll get stretch marks and whatnot. If you have a kid with somebody that you're both in love and you decided that you want to continue through life and you want to create a family, not that I want to nut and have blah 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 blah, but you want to create a family, the stretch marks aren't seen anymore. The saggy boobs aren't seen anymore. It's you as the mother of that created part of this family is a completely different view. It doesn't matter. That's why you see people that are old and frumpy and that are absolutely still in love with each other because they see what they created and what they're going to leave behind. Not, oh my God, you've got a mole next to your nipple. That's just bullshit. That stuff doesn't matter. That's somebody that doesn't give a flying piss squirt about you and they just want to bang. And that's a big problem. Love is a choice. Absolutely a choice of how you want your future to end up. If people conflate lust and love, just because you want to bang somebody or they want to bang you doesn't mean that they love you at all, because they don't want to build with you. We're here for a reason, and the reason is to create life and to experience what we've been given to look at and to experience. That's what we're doing here. And you have to find somebody to do that with. It ain't gonna be like, oh, nice tits, dude. Hey, dude's got a 9-foot penis. Freaking cool. Now, none of that shit matters at all. How are you? That's the now. You gotta look into the future. The best way you can live life is looking into the future. Although it's blurry, you can see the future. Everybody can. The worst people in the world are the people that can't. Or don't want to. They want now. What did I miss? Broke. Okay. Oops. I remember eating crayons at... Hold on, Blam, me a second. Do you recall this last time you shoved crayons up your nose? I remember eating crayons. The red ones taste the best. About 10 seconds ago. Oh, suppositories. I've had countless relationships, but none of them love me back. The only reason... Right, yeah. Why would you expect someone that doesn't want a future with you to love you? Why? Why would you want them to? I mean, why would you expect them to? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Love is a choice. That's why in other religions and other cultures, you have arranged marriages that end up working so well. Because love, it's not, oh, I didn't follow, no, because love is a choice. They chose that, well, my parents said that he's going to be best for me, so we're going to figure it out, we're going to start, and we're going to create something. And then after you look at this person that you didn't even know 10 years ago, and you're like, wow, look what we've created together. Why would you eat the black one? Banging is pure, right, absolutely. Rich, we are here to experience life. This group... Tim says my dog lost his house in a car game. Bah, dude. Tim, brother, we gotta find that dog. Love at first sight sometimes end up being one-sided. Right, it's because it's not love. You don't know anything about the person to fall in love with them with. It's not love. It's not love. Hello, handsome. Hey, what's up? Love is a battlefield. Love is good. You're too nice. You let men walk all over you. Hey, and you know what sucks? You know what really sucks about not being select? Look, like I don't date. I don't have side chicks. I don't have freaking booty calls. I'm building a company for a future. And then when I'm ready, when I'm stable enough and I've got a vehicle for someone to ride in, like in life, then I'll find someone that says, hey, and I'm not going to find someone on a dating app and whatnot. I'm going to go out and the things that are given to me through my community, I'm going to find somebody that either wants to help build or do whatever, or is also building. And then by us bringing those two things together, I'm not going to be like, nice tits, want to bang, nice ass, want to bang, good BBL. No, I don't care about none of that bullshit, because you can wreck your life very easily. The easiest way to lose half of your money is pissing it away on an unneeded marriage and relationship. Don't date. Screw dating. It's dumb. It's stupid. Dating apps are pimp whore. We're the whores, and the dating apps the pimp. Men and women, it doesn't matter. The algorithms are set up to match incompatible people, because they want you to come back to the app and do again. They want your situationships to fail, so you keep paying for a subscription to the dating app. They're pimps. It's just repackaged. You didn't realize that metaphor? You give bad. I don't have side chicks. They typically bang the neighbor lady. Go get you a side chick.
Let's get the light and dango. Through cartwheels across the floor.
Dopamine. Tinder is a dope app. My ex was truly a good guy, but there's indications of not being fully ready for what I was thinking of, like buying houses better. We'll talk about that in a second, Alicia. How do I throw my money through the screen?
As a seed in fuck's sake.
Fuck's sake. Freaking wackadoodle. Oh, let's see. Okay. All right. So listen. Life doesn't work that way. Life doesn't work that way. Everybody's red flags. If you don't spend enough time with somebody to see what they want in the future, you can't get into a relationship with them. I'm not saying be friends with somebody like, oh my God, you're my best friend. No. I'm talking about you need to meet people on the path to where they're going, not to say, oh, at least he's got a 9-inch hammer and we'll figure it out. It doesn't work. You have to spend your life on a path to somewhere, and when your paths cross on the way, if you want a family and he wants a family, if you want to end up with grandchildren and stuff before you die, you've got to find somebody that's on that path. And that's plain and simple. That's why I don't make myself available to anybody, because I'm not there yet. Right now, I'm building a business, and I want to be able to provide for my family, my loved ones, and whatnot, and my community. Until I'm able to do that, I'm not going to waste hundreds and thousands of dollars on random dates and hookups and bullshit. That can go into the company and make it greater and bigger and better and more long lasting. It's so stupid to date. It's so stupid for women to spend thousands of dollars on wigs and makeup and shit to get laid a few times, because you know it ain't gonna last. And it's so stupid for guys to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on dates with randos. It's dumb. It's a horrible idea. The only people that benefit from it are the tax collectors and the companies that surround it, the dating apps, the bars, and the restaurants. None of that makes any sense. How is that date going to affect your future? How is this person? You know that, right? If you're meeting people on apps, you're waiting till your wackadoo gets wet or your freaking dick doolally gets hard, and you're like. No, that's the complete wrong way to go. It's pimp whore culture. It's not the way things work. The way things work is, listen, marriage contracts are contract law for a reason. They're the same as business contracts. There's already a prenuptial agreement written in marriage contracts. If you say to a girl, we need to rewrite this, or as you say to a guy, we need to rewrite this prenuptial agreement. If they say, then no, forget you. You have to be like, I want to do this with you. I'll sign whatever I got to sign. If you don't feel that way, they're not the person. If you're not willing to forego throwing the future away, regardless of what he or she wants you to sign, they're not the one, because you don't see a future with them. You're guessing what might be. And that's the problem. That's a huge problem. What did I miss? Hold on. What did I miss here? Hundreds of thousands you've been scammed. That dude can sing. The other link, hold on. What did I miss? Okay.
The best predictor of being a politically correct authoritarian, that's radical left-wing authoritarian attitude, was low verbal IQ.
Yes.
The best predictor
Agreed.
of being a politically
We already
correct
finished.
authoritarian, that's
Okay.
radical left.
Right. People that have to change the definition of things because they don't know enough to get their points across. And then when they realize in a conversation or debate, when they realize that they've lost, they'll be like, you're ugly. Because they don't have the cards to play. They don't know. They realize, wow, I'm just here because I'm an idiot. People told me how great I was, and so I'm here, but I've got no spine. I've got no foundation to stand on. And that's freaking huge. And that's why you see so many leftists crashing out and starting to, well, you're a whore, and because they don't have the wherewithal mentally in order to get the point across. They don't really believe in anything they're saying. This goes back to what I was saying before about how addictive attention is. They want to be seen. They want to be on that podcast, but they don't know why they're there. They know the talking points, and when they get pressed, they have to fight back. How's that working for you? It was really good. Okay. Andy, he's working through, especially if you travel before you arrive. Change your profile and boost many hacks. Work Rich Mo. Hold on, what? Lady voice in Thailand. Yellow Brick Road. Johnny, right? 100,000. No, not. I meant hundreds to thousands, not hundreds of thousands. Yes, Johnny Marcello. Tinder is like a Pokedex in real life. Got to catch them all. And I tell you what, dude, listen, guys use the shotgun approach where they just like every single picture. If you look at the data is freely available publicly. You can look at Tinder and Bumble dating apps. Most women, about 95% of women swipe on about 4 to 5% of guys. 95% of guys swipe on like 50% of women. And so that's it. So guys are shooting their shot out there everywhere, and they're seeing which they can catch. Girls are like, oh no, he's not 6'7" and 914 pounds and can't lift. It's like, because you're not looking for anything that builds a relationship with. You're looking for someone to make a porno with for a night. It's freaking crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Marriage is one of the legal marriage is stupid. I agree. Love is absolutely free. Love is definitely a 4-letter word. Tinder is free. U.S. contract. Agreed. Or is definitely he was a good man, but not very mature. And we have different views on long-term stability and preferred renting places. As well. I was thinking about building a. Okay, so here's, and I don't know what you're. I would agree that if he wasn't sure where his growth was taking him and he didn't want to put himself in an area where there was low growth for him by buying a house, that's chaining yourself to an area. So I don't know. I don't know the guy. I know you more than I know him, obviously. But I'm saying that seems like something where your friends are jealous of you, so they're telling you those are red flags, so you break up, so you're single like they are single. That's what that kind of sounds like to me. But I don't know. We haven't talked about it, so don't think I'm trying to shit on you, not. But things like that, like preferring renting, I can understand, especially in the movies, in the movie industry. I got to be able to move, for 3 months here, 3 months here. So renting was great for me, and I'm a freaking catch. I'd marry you and freaking we can have babies and do whatever. But I'm not buying a house in whatever town because I might have to bounce around to get as much money as possible. And the amount of money you need for a deposit can severely, I think, investing. If you say I'm ready to buy a house, don't buy the house. Invest that money in some long-term gains, and then find the cheapest place to rent you guys can rent. Find a freaking mom's couch in the bed, whatever, and take and let that money work for you so that you're looking for the future. Getting the house now only gets you into debt. So I don't know how he was thinking. I don't know who was thinking the best. And I'm not saying you were wrong or he was wrong. I'm just saying that things like that are checklist things, and that if his outlook wasn't more for no baby, this is why we don't want to do that, blah, 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 blah. But if he didn't say that, then he's a freaking warrior nut job and you did the right thing. But I'm just saying that you can't write that on paper saying if they don't want to buy and not rent, they are a red flag. That cannot be, because there has to be a reason behind it. There has to be nuance. No, I want to take that $50,000 that we put into a down payment, put it in here. This will end up being worth $75,000 in 3 years, and we could do this, blah, blah, blah. That would make sense, right? But if you guys are ready to have kids, then that's a completely different ballgame. Freedom and slavery. My mate got a divorce apparently because of me from Atlanta. I told you. Oh yeah. We won't talk about it here. I mean, unless he's fine with it. I know where the bodies are buried. Tinder is free, but I'm not swiping left on any and right for my man. Right. Because that's not how you find a man. Listen, most people find their mate in college years, high school and college years. That's when they find their mate. After that, it gets freaking hard, and industry knows that. Industry knows that single women spend significantly more money than women in relationships. And same for men. Men spend more money, but women spend more money on themselves to try to stay beautiful so they could be out there. But the problem is that money could help so many other places. If you're just going to spend money on bullshit for the next 3 years, you might as well okay, I'd spend $8,000 a year in X, Y, and Z. I'm going to put, and so it's a completely different ballgame. Dating, the shit that you hear about what dating is just advertising and marketing to make these industries money. You've got to understand it's not how people meet people. And it's not, it's progressive and new. No, it's not. Humans aren't different like that. We haven't changed just because they're dating apps. Prostitution has changed. We've become whores. No, I'm not renting this place. But there's a reason behind that. There's a reason behind that, Marcella. When I sold the house in Maryland, that house sold for more than this house cost. So this house is not bought. So I took that money and I invested it. That investment dividend pays my mortgage and a few extra dollars. So I don't have to worry if I want to try internet freaking wackadoodling, I don't have to worry about losing my house because my investment is paying for this place. When I'm done, I can cash out that investment and play this off and have zero debt. But having zero debt is not smart. Why would you, if your debt is making you money, why would you want to be out of debt? That makes no sense. Richard, I'm a catch. I thought I smelled something fishy. Yes, there. Yes, Marcella. Blame the net. Yeah, I'm not swiping right. Rich, right. I get why now. This chat is really cool. Thank you, Marcella. Oh, yeah. What up, Elite VR? Renting with parents to put renting with parents. Right. Listen. Children, kids. Stay with your parents as long as you can. Don't listen to the freaking wackadoos telling you, oh, you're a loser, you live with your mom. No, they're idiots. They're stupid. Why? If you've got three kids and two parents, why does each set of you, three of the kids each need a $300,000 house and the parents need a $300,000 house? So now the family is in debt $1.5 million? No, that's stupid. Stay together until you find a wife or husband, then leave. Why do you want the stress? My mom's a bitch. Who cares? Yes, stay with your parents. Do not move out. Do not get caught up. You listen, the industries in the area that you live in want you to stay there. That's why they want to get you into buying houses. Oh, man, feminism. Show these men fish. Women need a bicycle like men. Women need a fish. Blah, blah, blah. Women need men like a fish needs a bicycle or whatever. That's bullshit. They want men buying houses and women buying houses individually. That way you sell two houses for each two people rather than each couple only buying one house. It's all a scam. You need to understand. Don't listen to people that try to shame you about stuff like that. Oh, you're a loser. You live with your parents. Yes, you idiot. How much debt are you in that's not making you any money? Right? And then there comes stress. You can take that. You can say, okay, I'm moving out of my house when I turn 18, but just don't move out. Just take a $1,300 every month that you would have spent on your house and stick it in the bank. And then guess what's going to happen? Then you're going to have a shitload of money to do what you want to and just wait an extra 3 years living with mom and dad. Do not get bullied into moving out of your parents' house because of some idiot. But baby, hey, I know we've been dating for 3 months, but if you move out of your mom's house, we're going to have sex all the time. Shut up! Just not with your brother, right? I live with my brother too. Good, isn't it? Thing is, I agree almost everything you say, but you get slightly nuanced. Better juxtapositions, but in slightly different positions. Oh, shit. All right, U.S. national median rent versus household income. Yeah, wait till this. There you go, bam. I was going to say, wait till this happens. Come on. And 2010 or 2008. That's go on 2008, and bam. Bam. Yeah, look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Rent price over household income. Stay with your parents. Stay with your parents. Listen, you're being there. It's called emotional manipulation. They make you feel like a loser. Move out of your mom's house. You move out of your mom's house. I'll move into your mom's house. Love living on the road. Right. Why? What is the point? What is the point besides telling your friends you have your own place? What is the point? Jamaican dance a bit hard. My parents are doing lamb. Okay, my dad got me a car for my 18th birthday, and I sold it when I turned 26. Sold the car for 10 grand. But did you buy a $75,000 car? I mean, what happened after that? I bought a used car. Oh, good. That's smart. That's good, because you know that car would have dropped in value and dropped in value and dropped in value. So yeah, good. That's good. So that's basically what I would have done. Yeah, I was about to say it was the Jeep. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jeep Cherokee. All right. Yeah, my parents are doing great. They're on vacation right now in Florida, I believe. I think they're in Florida. 7 hours away. I don't know which direction, but yeah. So they're doing great. My mom just called saying we're gonna buy a house. We already got a house. My brother moved down here. My brother moved down from me, and my brother lived together in Baltimore, Maryland. I moved out of there and I moved down to help my parents out. My dad got knee replacement surgery, both knees. I lived here. I helped out with that. Then I started after that. Then that only took a couple of months. I ended up got my own place. My brother moved down. He stayed with me. My folks lived 2 doors. I lived 2 doors down from my folks. My brother moved in, stayed here for 6 months until he got his union card because he was working in the movie industry in Maryland, and you can't just transfer from union across union numbers. So he had to wait until like 3 months for his union card to cancel in Maryland, and then 3 months before he was eligible in Atlanta. And then within 3-4 months of starting working again, we make shit tons of money in the movie industry. He bought his own place. But that was a bad mistake on my part. I mean, on his part. I don't know why he left. He had we got rooms here. I got cats, chickens, freaking. Okay, what I keep missing. Personally, I can't live with my parents. I need my own space, and I have much better relationship. That's brother. If you've got the money. Are you renting or did you own, though? What do you do? Did you buy a house or are you renting? You don't have to tell us, Andy, if you don't want to, but I'm just saying, friend people, it's fine. Don't buy a house. It's hard to sell a house sometimes. At least if you're renting, it's on the landlord to deal with it. The Cherokee's a rust bucket, girl. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Mine was a piece of shit, too. Rich, we don't want to hear about your brother. We know. I drive a Prius. We talked about that. We talked about trying to help you out with your problems, Alicia. Yeah. There you go. There you go. All right. And Aubrey, who's Aubrey? ND beats Lamb is still living with his parents, apparently. I defend it too. Paul is don't judge. It could hold on. Paul is don't judge. It could just not be me. Paul is don't judge. Comma, don't judge. Yeah. Understood. Yeah. I don't judge. Right. Yeah. No, listen. That stuff is made up. That stuff, that the whole thing. Listen. Emotional manipulation and social pressure manipulations is the best way to get people to buy your product. If you can build houses for $40,000 and sell them for $300,000, of course you want to build as many houses as you can and sell as many houses as you can. If you have a daughter and you can say, hey, tell everybody on the internet, you're a loser, you live with your mom, my dad sells houses, blah, 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 and then you can sell a lot more houses. And this is how influencers work. People that don't have any connection to businesses get money to change the culture in their favor. Okay, you helped Alicia. Can you help me? Absolutely. Marcella, what you need, girl? Let me know. Except for money. I ain't giving you any money. Alicia, you drive a Prius. Rich, we talked about helping you out with your problems. I freaking love this community. Alicia had battery issues. She had battery issues. Much to 20. Hey, listen, and keep it till it's dead on the side of the road. Stop. Listen, new cars are a scam. If you need it to be cool in your circle of friends, you don't have a circle of friends. Yeah, man, she was low on something. She didn't have enough Richard in her life. What you talking about? I actually got done for about. No, I'm not buying her a new car. I'm going to help her fix whatever she needs to fix, though. Assault and battery. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit, where's watching this thing? Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. And the thing is, the thing that's so interesting about the wackadoos. That'll be nice, Richard. I'll do whatever I can. Everything is a scam. How dare you like fancy cars? No, new cars are a scam. Not investment cars, not investment fancy cars. I'm talking about getting a 2026 Honda Civic over a 2024 Honda Civic. That's a scam. The fact that you drive off the lot and it loses $30,000 in value, that's a scam, Andy. And look, ND, if you're not leasing it, if you're buying it with cash, then it's not. Then you don't. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about financing new cars. Not all new cars are fancy. No, I agree. I love electric cars. That's because Alicia's got a semi-electric car, and they're fast as shit. No, listen, I will rent a new car. Absolutely. I would lease a new car. Leasing is a little bit better for me. And most of the people, listen, working around Deca, Centra millionaires, 100 people that have 10 or $100 million, net worths. They don't buy cars. They lease them. They tell everybody they buy them because they show up in a fancy one, but it's leased because they're not going to take that debt. That makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. This is the most community. This is the most community-like chat I've ever been on. Everyone knows each other. Yes, ma'am. Right, leasing. Leasing is where it's at for most buyers. For the average buyer, leasing's for where it's at. Every 2 years, you get another new car. The payments stay the same, and any issues that happen with the car within the mileage chunk goes to the dealership, not you. And you know what? And if it fails, you show back up with it. They take it and they give you another car. But you just keep paying forever. That makes more sense than losing money. Like, if you buy something for $50,000 cash, and as soon as you drive it off the lot, it's worth $30,000, you just pissed away $20,000. Even if you're a millionaire because you don't make bad decisions like that. Write it off as a charity donation. That's what he does. That's what Lamb does. Keep paying for something. Right. Until you don't need one, though. That's that thing I'm talking about. It doesn't matter. What do you mean you never own it? It's in your driveway. It's in your driveway. You get in and drive it where you want. What do you mean you don't own it? You don't have the piece of paper that says owned by ND Beats? No, that doesn't matter. Why does that matter? So you can sell it? That's all that matters for, and then you can get that money back. But you're not that money. You're not going to worry about that equity if you lease. It's not an issue. I'm telling you. And I don't know, and ND, I don't know how it is in Denmark. Okay, so take it as it is, because leasing in America may be completely different than leasing in Denmark. So I don't want to say you're a moron or anything, because I know you're not. I know more than Rich knows, and I feel ND beats battle. Yeah, most likely. Most likely without you, I would have ended up getting a loan to buy a stupid battery for $1,000. And I hope everybody comes to me with their problems. I'm not saying I'm a genius. I know I've learned how to learn, and I've done a lot of things. And if I don't know how to do it, we'll look it up together. You'll own nothing and be happy. Listen, that's a big problem for people in cities. When they call themselves communities, but they own nothing. Like that's bullshit. And that's why you go into the ghettos and people don't mow their lawns, they don't paint their houses, everything's going to shit because they know they don't own it. This group is carrying Denmark is a shit 98% on digital ID. Oh yeah. 15 minutes shitties. Yeah, life is much easier when you have people to work through it with. Absolutely. And people see the world in different ways. I don't see you guys as customers. I'm not saying like, oh, I got all these people. How can I get freaking milk them? Yeah, I don't see it. I think everything else about here. Hold on, Marcel. Go ahead. So I don't see you guys as people to be milked. Maybe if I was 30 years younger, I would see this as an opportunity to get rich and whatever. I just don't. I enjoy the freaking. I enjoy this banter and whatnot much more than. I enjoy it much more than, and I guess money doesn't really mean that as much to me anymore in my old age, in my 40s. I want to say, it's like streaming has replaced physical media. Dude, it absolutely has. Dude, I do more views I do more views in a month. This might sound backwards than CNN does in a week. So yes, 2 different times, but that lets you know how many people are watching streamers over the actual news. They fluff their numbers. They buy their views. So it looks like, oh, they got 1 million people that watch this. Maybe I should watch it too. But they're fake, so they don't get paid for it. Yeah, streaming is where it's at now. Rich, have you ever encountered someone similar? Similar? What do you mean? Similar? Like myself or like you? I'd rather pay for a car and own that investment instead. Okay. So you're talking about a car that is an investment car. I'm talking about a Honda Civic that's going to just drop in value. I understand that. That's if you're going to buy a Maserati or a Ferrari that's going to gain value, I understand that 100%. I'm talking about most people, Marcella. Reginald Fluffers. Holy shit. Holy sheep shit, Batman. The coldest village on earth.
A frozen wolf. If you don't move, you freeze. Imagine a village where temperatures drop as low as minus 71.2 degrees Celsius. Here, spending just a few extra minutes outside can lead to frostbite, the loss of a limb, or
look
even
at his
end of
frostbite
life.
on his nostrils.
Oh, yeah.
After staying outside for just over 15 minutes, my
15
nose turned white. Ice crystals began forming inside the cells, and the tissue started to die. If I had stayed out 5 minutes longer, my nose would have suffered permanent tissue damage.
When people breathed outdoors, it would sound like dry grass rustling behind them. That was the sound of warm breath turning into tiny ice crystals.
I'm in the coldest inhabited place on Earth, at the coldest time of the year. This is Oymyakon. Just to stay alive, I'm wearing more than 20 layers of clothing, weighing nearly 14 kilos. Stepping outside from a warm 30 degrees Celsius home means facing a temperature drop of over 100 degrees. That's why I'm also wearing gloves, boots, pants, and a coat, all made from reindeer fur. And even
Absolutely,
that's not
absolutely,
enough.
Alicia,
And now, I'm about to show
100%,
you what
100%. And this is what always happens. It's because people are more addicted to the attention. They've got the money. They've got the money to buy the bots, to buy the fake likes, views, and clicks and whatnot. So they don't need the money. They do it for the attention, to make it to tell other people, look, I don't live with my mom anymore. And it makes the companies that you can buy clicks and likes and views from a bunch of money. It's just they've been marketed to. The view has replaced the dollar on the internet. It's more important for people to get good likes and views and clicks. I agree.
Life is like when simply
Never
going
read this shit
outside
car.
becomes a battle.
Just drop it. Right, exactly. Right. 100%, Andy. I agree.
Fully working
Yeah,
out
you don't know
without knowing
code.
how to code. This is base 44.
Survival.
Yeah, bro. They
Within
throw
seconds
boiling water in the air and
outside,
freeze.
ice
I want to
crystals
see it.
start forming
Paul,
on
what
the
have you
eyelashes,
got?
and the skin
What have
starts
you
to
got to
sting.
take a
The
leak?
village feels like
I would probably piss on my face. Or I would ask Marcella. Sorry.
Are you gonna start putting that together? You need to start chariots in that.
It's been abandoned.
The cold burned my finger.
The cold doesn't just affect people and wild animals. It stops everything from functioning. Phones don't work properly and often shut down. Cars left outside freeze in just a few hours. Since the ground is always frozen, no fruits or vegetables can grow here. We boarded a plane in Moscow, flying east for 7 hours to Yakutsk. From there, we covered an 18-hour, 900-kilometer road trip. It's 2 a.m. and we finally arrived at the coldest village in the world. The thermometer reads minus 60.5 degrees Celsius. When we stepped out of the car, it felt like we were on another planet. The hairs in our nose were frozen, and we felt them prick with every breath. The dry air makes us cough uncontrollably. Oymyakon is home to around 800 people spread across 1.5 square kilometers. Seeing anyone else outside is almost impossible, as if time itself has frozen in this place.
It's really cold.
We're gonna be just fine.
Walking for about 15 minutes. As you see, my friend's eyelashes are full of ice.
Holy
you can see another ice droplet on his upper lip.
I'd go.
Oymyakon, our land surrounded by mountains. It gets brutally cold here. The temperature drops to minus 63 degrees Celsius or even minus 64
Would you
degrees
run
Celsius.
outside over there
Because
for 3 minutes
Oymyakon
with
is
a white feet
located in a
running church
basin,
till it's
there's
gone
hardly
over
any
for
wind.
Yeah,
The cold
yeah.
settles in and
Absolutely.
stays.
In this region, the ground
Oh, my
stays
balls
frozen
might.
all
Oh,
year
maybe.
round.
Hold
This
on,
layer of
maybe.
frozen earth is
Hold on, what
called
can I wear? Hold on,
permafrost.
what? Would you run outside over there for 3 minutes with a white beater and shorts? Yeah, yes. Yeah, I would do that. Yeah, absolutely. I'd do that for $3 million. Absolutely. I'm not going to Russia at the moment, to be honest. I've gone right to Ukraine. Yeah, that's Russia knows what's up, Ukrainians. Alicia, I'll do it for $500 and a beer.
And it can reach hundreds of meters deep. To survive the
love
cold,
this
the
place.
villagers built a central heating system. A single coal-powered boiler sends heat to most homes through pipes.
Yeah, that's
the system
crazy.
must run non-stop.
And
Even a
think
short
about it, the
failure puts
community
everyone
built
at
that.
risk.
The
interior
community
of the
built
house
it. It wasn't the Russian government. No. You had a bunch of people that were like, we got this land. How are we going to make it work? You better give it to us because we live here and we're the government. No, they said, we got to figure it out.
different
And same thing with that freaking place in South Africa where they found a place that like the government didn't want anymore and they bought it. And now they made all this infrastructure. And then all the other people around Africa that don't have any infrastructure are like, oh, we deserve to live there too because you guys are racist. No, we just built our own shit.
traditional village homes. Heating pipes connected to the central boiler run through the room.
He lives
to
in
keep the house
Denmark,
warm.
Alicia.
To build on the frozen ground, thick wooden
Denmark.
beams are first laid
Belarus
down to
during
create a
COVID.
flat
Oh,
base.
yeah, I think you told me
Then,
about that.
the main logs go on top. A 30
Oh,
centimeter
thinking.
thick subfloor is added, followed by
Okay, here you
insulation,
go.
and
Here
finally
you go.
the finishing floor. Each wall is made of 7 layered materials.
Okay.
There's wood on the outside,
Right.
then basalt wool as the main
Basalt
insulation
wool,
barrier,
okay, yeah,
then
for air.
plaster, mesh, foam insulation, another layer of plaster, and finally a wooden
Right.
panel inside.
'Cause you
The
want
windows
dead
are
air,
triple
right,
glazed,
okay, that
forming a
makes
vinyl
sense.
barrier
Wow,
against
that's
bone-chilling
amazing.
temperatures. And the attic is insulated with sawdust and soil. Combined
That
with a
makes
stove
sense.
or
Soil's
heating
the best
system,
thing you
this
can
setup
use.
keeps the residents warm. In nearly every building,
I
the
apologize.
entrance
I know.
room is intentionally left unheated.
We freeze everything in the front room.
Holy
It's
shit.
refrigerator, natural. Here, I have frozen milk and frozen meat. that I
Frozen
store
milk
in
in
the cold
Coke bottles.
As you can
So they're
see,
getting it.
these first-
They're getting it straight out the tit. They don't have frickin' boiled, pasteurized milk. They're going out. They're squirting a cow tit into a Coke bottle,
2 rooms at the entrance.
and that's
used for storage.
that's how their
And
bodies are
there's a
able to
refrigerator.
handle that
These
stuff.
unheated
All that
rooms also
fat
serve as a buffer
running through
against
their
the
body.
freezing
Good
cold.
fat.
You can see.
Again,
ice
Belarus
and
during
snow
COVID. Any
covering
knowledge?
the
We'll talk
interior
about
of
it,
this
brother.
room, especially the ceiling.
In Oymyakon, the day begins early. Yevdokia is already at the barn. Cattle
Sounds
farmers
like
here
we're
wrap
just
a cloth
brothers.
around the cow's udder to protect the sensitive tissue from frostbite
Here you go.
and to keep it clean.
Yeah.
The udder isn't at risk of freezing anymore, but once the milk starts flowing, we
Yep.
have to be careful.
Because of the extreme cold in Oymyakon, no water pipes run to the buildings. They
Yeah.
would freeze almost
Right.
instantly.
Right,
The
right.
cows must step out into the cold every morning and make their way to the river to drink.
Oh shit!
One by one, they step into an icy hell.
To
moving
make it to the
quickly,
river for
knowing
what?
They must
Oh, so they
return
can get
before the
water.
cold becomes too harsh. Their hair became crusted with ice almost immediately.
This part of the river is not frozen because
Yeah,
it's coming fresh
keeps
from
moving.
the mountain. Underground
It's hard,
spring
very
water
hard to freeze
meets
flowing
with
water,
river
moving
and
water.
keeps this part of the river unfrozen.
Then all of a sudden, my
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
face
yeah.
went numb. I
We'll
couldn't
talk
move
about
the
that.
muscle on the left side, like I was having facial paralysis.
Facial paralysis.
When my nose
Freaking
started
cold.
freezing, Yevdokia noticed right away.
Dude, look at that freaking, look at this, look at this, look, the blood cells have died in the capillaries under his skin and it just turned white. If you've ever dissected a body before in school, this is the color of the bodies that are there. It's not the formaldehyde, that's just the color of flesh with no blood in it. Wackadoodle is what we say. Around here.
Is it frostbite?
Yes, you
The
friggin'
cold
idiot.
shrinks the blood vessels and eventually reduces blood circulation. Without enough warmth, water inside each cell freezes into ice crystals, causing the cells to rupture and triggering a stabbing pain and tissue to die.
You should cover your face like this.
Bargain shite puzzle.
Walk while covering your face.
I see the difference between 138 and
Careful, or it might turn
140
black.
shite too.
From this point on, until the end of the documentary shoot, I won't be able to stay outside for
Winter in Colorado Springs usually means moderate snow in the city, but head up in the mountains and it piles up fast. So when I was there, I remember there being like 63, 64 inches of snow. One morning we woke up, and that's what we like. It was like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. We woke up. We started, getting together to go to get on the mountain by like 7 a.m. And it had like 60 some inches of snow, and they like what do they call it? Not zoo dog it, mow dog it, raw dog it, not raw dog it. What's it called? What are the snow plow things called? Snow cows, snow cats. They snow catted it because it was too thick to snow in, so they had to like snow cat it, and they went around with big ass jet blowers to like get the. This was in Aspen, Vail. This was in Vail. What bodies in school? Not like this. Yeah, not like this. 9999999.
More than 10 minutes at a time, or my already frostbitten nose could get even worse. But as the documentary progresses and the temperatures drop even further, we'll be pushing our limits to show you what survival here.
I'm a
truly
gangster,
demands.
not afraid of no cold temperature. Yep. I'll pay for your burial, ND.
You soak it like this and apply it to the area that's frozen. And don't rub it, okay?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll damage the vessels and the capillaries, and it'll
Yeah,
lead to sores.
the ice crystals the faster ice freezes, the sharper the crystalline structure is. So you've got these very, very quick froze ice. So if you move, that will lacerate, cut up, shred the inside of the capillaries, and you'll have like old man red nose. Like, people that used to drink lots, they get these big swollen novice noses that are really red. That's from their blood pressure going so high that it busts the capillaries. But this is the same thing. The ice crystal just slashed you.
Then Yevdokia began her daily chores by hanging freshly washed clothes in the yard. Within just
You got a
minutes,
problem with me?
completely
Oh,
froze
damn.
solid.
And he's drunk. He's got, holy shit.
My hands are freezing.
Yeah, I'd imagine mine. That's their mom's
After that,
machete.
she headed into the barn to milk the cows.
I keep Yakut cows because they produce really high-quality milk.
sure.
The fat content can reach 7 to 8%.
High fat, yeah, so it doesn't freeze
you can
very
see,
easily.
there are some
I feel like
ice and
only
snow
white people
covering
and
the
Asians
ceiling,
live in extreme
but
cold.
here it
Latinos.
is warm.
Well, no, 100%. I don't think I've ever. Black people definitely don't live in the cold. Asian people definitely do, and I think there's a reason. I think it has something to do with the amount of melanin in the skin and adverseness. Like, the more melanin, the more sunlight and like heat you can take. So you have Latinos have more melanin than straight white people, and definitely more than Asians. I think that has something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe melanin freezes faster, so people are more uncomfortable. I don't know, but I have to agree with you there. Who's a real gangster allegedly, but not anymore, confirms the Rotters. I only taunt you because I love you too much. Some Asians are white as white people. Sure. Yeah. But I don't think it's because black people or Latinos are too stupid or smart, or white people are too stupid to stay out of the cold, and Latinos and black people are smarter. I just think it's chemistry. I think it's probably something with melanin content that makes it more uncomfortable to be cold. And I don't know if I'm right, or I have no idea. I'm pulling this out of my butthole. Yeah. Marcel Vice Lords, Asians. My dad is an Asian. He's black as I'm white, and I wouldn't do the good. No, me neither. No.
You can see some droplets from the ceiling. That is because of the humidity.
That's milk?
The air is thick with the smell of hay, warm milk, and livestock.
Yeah, and livestock. What livestock?
Now we are going to meet a horse master.
We're about to see the wild Yakutian horses in their natural habitat.
Mikhail.
Ruhi.
Here are the Yakut horses.
Look at
the conditions here are so harsh that only they have been able to adapt.
What is the temperature today?
It's somewhere around minus 50 degrees Celsius here. It's also hard to be outside for a long time. We have a system of fences in the open area. They mostly graze freely.
On what?
Yakutian horses
What do they graze on? They're fat. They must be finding something.
70 degrees Celsius outdoors, day and night.
Unlike regular horses, They are
What you
short.
gotta
This
do.
also helps them to stay outside during winters because short body means it can radiate heat to a smaller area. Their
Right,
body
good,
looks
good.
very
Short
puffy,
leg-
very
shorter,
big
fatter
and
legs,
fat
that's
and
good.
round. This is because of their thick fur. And also their horseshoes are very tall, allowing them to stand on the
Andy.
freezing ground.
Andy, what's up with you, brother? You're half Vietnamese, half black? Damn, dude, that ain't cool. I'm just kidding. Yeah, he's half Vietnamese, half
Not captured. They just being fed here. Their body
black
needs
as a
food.
priest
This
sock.
is horse meat. They eat it here.
Yeah, he's part
As you can see,
His
it
father's
has a lot
Vietnamese.
of fat. This is one packet. A packet of a
We
horse
talked
meat.
about it.
This
We
was
talked about it. Well, you can tell a story. I'm not going to tell your story for you.
ordered.
brother. You know, when you go live, you can tell your story. You can get some subscribers. Subscribe to ND Beats' channel so we can hear his story when he goes
This
live in
large
a few
pile
weeks.
of hay has been stored since summer.
It's a hell of
the
a
main
story.
food supply for the horses during winter. Mikhail offered us a taste of his
Black as a
horse's meat
priest
and
sock.
liver, which is only eaten raw
ND
and
Beats
frozen
is
in
three
this region.
halves.
Raw
I'm
horse
one
meat.
half this, one half that.
Vitamins and good
Oh,
stuff.
look at that.
Since we don't have fruit or vegetables here, we get our vitamins from meat.
Right. No, this is the odd thing about vegetarians. They're so full of shit. There again, that's a sales thing. You don't need vegetables. Most vegetables leaves are bad for you. These people live on 100% animal diets. 100%. And they probably have zero cancer. Black as space cowboy's heart. I took a DNA test before I knew I was a can. Yeah. Sorry, I understand, you know, I understand the urge to, you know. The best DNA test I ever had was I found a book that my aunt spent like 5 years going state to state that we lived in, and like in my family's where we came through, and interviewed all kinds of people, and I've still got it. I'll bring it out one day. Like going back to like landing not the Mayflower, the at the Statue of Liberty, Ellis Island. Smells like vegetarian farts. Yeah, why do vegan and vegetarian farts smell so freaking unbelievably bad? Because you're not supposed to eat that stuff.
Because it is frozen.
This is the liver.
I wanted to know
daylight
because I
lasts
didn't know
only
my
about
background.
4.5
Right, no, I
hours
understand.
in
I understand.
January.
I
It's 3
absolutely
p.m.
understand
now,
the
as
reason
darkness
for it. What up,
falls.
last
We're
fix?
calling it a day.
Yeah, I mean, my father's story is pretty crazy. He lived a crazy life. He was the
Before
biggest,
cars,
he's the biggest
animals
dog.
like horses, cattle, and of course reindeer were used for
Turn up.
transportation.
Paul loves DNA. That's mRNA.
Reindeers are very important in this
Look
region,
how
not just for
horribly miserable he
transportation,
looks.
but also for its meat, skin, and also milk.
About half a kilometer beyond the village center, frozen forest is where you can begin.
Yo,
In this village,
class.
most people herd animals for a living, but for those like Yvonne, hunting becomes
Oh,
the
look
main
at that
source of
eyeballs,
income.
dude. Look at his eyes. Freaking, can you imagine? All the blood vessels in the whites of his eyes are gone. They're just gray and like dead white. Let me go back here a second.
For a living, but for those like Yvonne,
Look at that.
hunting
Look at that. Look at that. Let me zoom in so you guys can get a big one. Look at that. Look at those just dead gray eyes. He's still got a couple of blood vessels left in one side. Yeah, that's just freaking so dead. That's just so freaking crazy. Look at this mustache. I freaking have a mustache too, though, tell you what.
becomes the main source of income.
I am a man of the forest. These lands are my hunting grounds.
That's absolutely crazy, dude. Stay away from people with tattooed eyeballs. Stay away from listen. Hurt people hurt people. People with tattooed eyeballs have severe emotional distresses. Stay away from them. You can be friends with them, but don't date them and stuff like that. Tattooed eyeballs is a no. You see somebody's soul in their eyes. They're trying to cover something up. They're trying to hide something.
He's making fire now. We need this fire because
My eyes wouldn't be completely fine in that environment. My eyes would be completely fine in that environment. I'm a gangster, cuh.
We must walk on the paths. The ice
word
underneath
reptilian is
is
being
thin.
censored.
We made our
Reptilian?
way to the frozen river to check the fishing net.
I censor nothing. Like I'll kick you out, but I don't censor any words. Any word, if it's being censored, that's YouTube doing it, not me. Hold on, Paul.
Set
we
the
got
day
that check.
before. Yvonne warned our cameraman just in time. He was about to step onto a cracked patch of ice.
Jeez.
One wrong step could cause him to fall into the water.
Oh, hey!
And get wet.
In the winter, when it was just as cold, my dad was out riding his horse in the woods. He fell through the
Reptilians
ice
at
and
YouTube
started
headquarters.
freezing.
Yeah,
Realizing
and really,
that there was no
reptilians?
warm shelter nearby and no chance of rescue.
Oh, are
He
you
made the
trying to say
decision
reptilians?
To shoot himself to avoid a slow, painful death.
Oh, damn. Hold on. What happened? What do you miss? What do you miss? Hold on. What up, DJ VR? Woo!
Low chance of rescue. Realizing that there was no warm shelter nearby and no chance of rescue, he made the decision to shoot himself to avoid a slow, painful death.
Oh, some more of the special ones. It's already frozen.
Our gear was already struggling to work in this temperature. And now, this frozen lens is useless, and we'll have to give up on it. To get the net, he's removing the ice from the hole using a small shovel. The fish remained alive for only a few seconds after touching the freezing air.
The water was warm, but now on the surface, this fish is shocked.
Yeah.
It's completely frozen.
To make it easier to cut, he's
You
warming
stick it
the
in your,
frozen
you get,
fish by rubbing it with
you
his
take the fish and you stick it in your butt crack. And when you walk up to the house and your butt crack, you don't put the fish it up, you just slice it up. They call it butt crack fish.
Can you hear me, Richard?
Yeah, I can hear you. We're watching something though. What's up? You need something?
Nah, I was just saying.
Just saying. All right, yeah. What,
I was just seeing.
you what?
I was just seeing if you could hear me.
Oh yeah, I can hear you, brother. We can all hear you. Everybody say hi to Senpai.
hands.
Butt crack fish.
He's carefully slicing it into thin pieces.
Frozen and raw. Wild
British,
fish, when it's
Isles,
frozen,
Ireland,
you feel
English,
like you're just
Irish,
eating
Scottish,
ice.
Welsh, 50% German, 23% Scandinavian,
You should
9%
eat with
European,
salt.
6%
Fish are loaded with vitamins in the winter.
Inside the tent, it's warm, but as you see, the other
100%.
part
100%.
is completely frozen. He's feeding the fire and sharing some of the fish to nature.
O Spirit of nature, accept our gift. Bless us with a successful hunt and grace us with the abundance of your land.
According to his shamanic belief, he must
Vitamin
keep
E.
the spirit
coli
of the hunt
and
satisfied,
1%
or
no
next
usually.
time he might
Vitamin
come up
E.
empty.
coli.
We're heading into the wilderness.
Someone here is
Yvonne
dead.
wants to
Just
hunt
can't
something
prove it.
big.
Look in the mirror, DJ.
Looks like something's been through here. There are footprints and little patches of urine left behind.
Wow. Alicia's
Look,
been here.
road deer tracks.
Oh no, sorry. Marcella's been here.
Because
I love
stayed out
being in the cold.
for more than 10 minutes, I've started to feel numbness in my nose
Oh, I'm
again.
sure it is.
I have to be more careful.
Lewiside
I
Isle.
don't feel my nostrils.
I don't feel my nostrils.
From that side, you
Yeah,
ran
yeah.
towards the forest.
Yeah, he made
That's where
he
I'll
made
set the trap.
freaking he's got 94 million
Catch a
views
large
off of
animal.
here, about $30,000 per million. So
The hunter knows the
Made a
animal
good- made a
follows
good
the
dime
same
off of
path
that.
every day, so he's placing the trap along his daily route.
yes, you can call yourself a
Covered in
Middle
trap
Easterner.
Snow. He's using a
Beer here,
dog's tail to
beer
remove
here.
traces smoothly. We'll return to this spot later to see what he catches. But first, Yvonne wants to check the trap he set yesterday.
Eyes
He scans
without
the
a
snowy
face.
landscape carefully.
Everything here is like a book to me. When the snow falls,
cold.
I track how many animals there are by their footprints.
I got
Already
myself a
know
bottle
how
of
many
Bailey's
animals
not
are
a
in the
budge. Jesus, dude.
The Saka are a Turkic people who migrated from Central
Yeah,
Asia,
Bob.
and I'm from Turkey, a country whose roots also trace back to the same region.
Right,
Before
right
we
back.
continue with the documentary, I'd like to thank the sponsor of this project
Oh,
and
yeah,
explore
way
how
colder,
closely
way
I'm connected
colder,
to
way
these people.
colder.
I received this at-home DNA testing kit from this project sponsor, MyHeritage, to discover my real ethnicity. It's super easy to use. The kit comes with a swab. All I have to do is rub it inside my cheek for about
Just
a
rub-
minute.
I'll rub
then I'm
it inside
placing
your
it
cheek.
In a while, snapping
Damn it.
at the black line. I'm packing everything up and can't see if I can add on code. DNA kits can free trial.
A very big one.
Holy shit.
I'll get back to the video now.
Back to the video.
There it is, lying on the street.
DNA
Solid
mukbang.
flesh.
You got a hair. A very big one. quite enough for all of us to eat.
It wasn't the trap that killed it. The freezing cold did as he lay there, stuck and helpless.
So, the nature has no joke here.
This trap is smaller than the one we set today. I'm curious to see what the next catch will be. But for now, there will be meat on the fire tonight.
In Oymyakon, there are a lot of hares. During the war, it was actually because of hunting hares that our people survived.
Tamara cooked the hare and prepared a dinner table at her house.
It doesn't have any fat in it. It's a very lean meat.
Some of the upcoming scenes were among the hardest to capture. Thanks to the help of the Ulangovs, the leading YouTube channel on rural Russia, we were able to make it happen. At the first light of morning, we come across something unexpected near the house, a giant snake sculpture. It's entirely made of cow waste, weighing more than 360 kilograms. It was built by a local farmer. The region's sub-zero climate also makes plumbing systems inoperable. If water pipes were installed, the water inside would freeze almost instantly. Instead, residents meet their needs, such as washing their hands from water they had previously stored in tanks.
Our sink is old. There's a bucket underneath to catch the water. When it fills up, we just take it outside and dump it.
Once again, the absence of plumbing infrastructure means that houses have no indoor showers or toilets. Instead, these essential facilities are built in the gardens, inside unheated cabins. The lack of a sewage system means that human waste remains where it is accumulated. Since waste freezes instantly upon exposure to the air, it often accumulates into frozen columns, sometimes reaching up to 1 or 2 meters in height before eventually being broken down. When someone has to use the bathroom, they need to put on a lot of clothes, and
Can
they
you
must
imagine?
be fast to not get frozen.
Can you imagine waking up, dancing? You have to piss so bad, you're dancing around, and you got to put 8 layers of clothes on to get to the latrine, and then 8 layers off.
Using these toilets is never a pleasant experience, but this one is different. It's heated, but the problem with it, it cannot be ventilated as the cold disrupts the heating system. This type of toilet is still preferred to be protected from the cold, despite the unpleasant odor that accumulates inside. To bathe, cook, wash dishes, or simply drink, clean water is essential, but getting it is a whole other process that takes a lot of effort. People here collect blocks of river ice and melt them to get fresh water for daily use. Right now you're looking at a vast white blanket of snow, but under, there's a frozen river, the only source of water. He's using a chisel to cut into the thick ice.
You have to work quickly if it's cold. Otherwise
Only
you'll freeze.
small chickens.
As we carve out solid blocks one after another, we lift them and place them onto the sled.
You gotta educate the world. If you go up the mountains, it does get cold to the point where I need a ski bib on to feel comfortable. I remember skiing in the summer, and like it was cold to get up to the top, but it was like 65, 70 degrees at base, and you know, so we would ski in just jeans and a freaking long sleeve shirt, and then as you get down, you would slide your long sleeves up because it started getting warm. But yeah, it can definitely be exactly the opposite. Get like way up there, really thin air, really cold. Oh, that's not a good idea.
We've loaded as many ice blocks as a sled can carry.
He's thinking, I better get a few million views off of this thing. This is so freaking miserable.
Our ancestors used to transport ice with oxen.
I'd like to explain the difference between
How long
yeah, I'm sure you would like to.
I have a big
We're talking
family.
about 10 degree after
It'll last
30
us
degree.
too, maybe 3 weeks.
Negative 10, negative 30? I'm guessing you meant.
These huge blocks are kept either in the cold room inside the house or just outside in the backyard.
They put them in a barrel and let them melt, and then they drink it.
Yeah, look at
The
that.
ice blocks we collected together.
The thing is, it's so awesome about crystallization in anything. When you want to pure anything, crystallization pushes out all the impurities. Typically, if you have a pure, so crystallized water has moved out. That's why even in like muddy puddles, you still see clear ice in muddy puddles because the crystallization happens. It pushes out impurities.
Will not only be used in his own home, but also shared with neighbors so they can use the clean water to bathe. In this village, a bathing routine doesn't start with turning on a tap, but with chopping wood.
The wood probably chops really easy because the
The
sap
boy
is
grabbing a
frozen
large chunk
solid.
of ice given by Nikolai, and he's bringing it inside.
Look at that, getting ready to make some soup.
For 2 hours. We usually stay for about an hour and a half.
How long does it take for you to complete your bath?
The whole process takes around 4 or 5 hours.
To take a bath?
We bathe once a week on Saturday or Sunday.
The next step is to turn frozen shampoo into liquid near the stove. They're rinsing themselves using a ladle. When they finish, they're dressing quickly as they'll step outside from 60 degrees Celsius to minus 54 degrees Celsius, a difference of 114 degrees Celsius. After their weekly bath ritual,
I stay indoors mostly in the winter. It gets cold easily. That's why most Mexicans live in California and Texas, right? Yeah, right.
The next morning begins.
I'm telling you, I think it has something to do with melanin content.
It's 7:30
Marcelo.
a.m. and children are waking up to a freezing cold morning, still pitch black outside. Thanks to this simple indoor tank, the kids can wash their faces and brush their teeth in the warmth of the house.
Look at that little chubby
But for
cheek
other
girl.
needs, the kids still have to use the outdoor toilet. Jana helps her daughters get dressed for school. The children wear many layers of clothing for their commute. Before they leave, Jana wraps a wool shawl tightly around their faces, covering their mouths and noses to protect them from the biting cold. Now, they're ready to go outside. The walk to school is about half a kilometer. Every winter morning, Nikolai walks his daughters. The school remains open in Oymyakon unless temperatures drop below bone-chilling minus 55 degrees Celsius. Below that point, it's too dangerous to go outside. Today,
Too
the
dangerous.
thermometer reads minus 51 degrees Celsius. As the kids arrive at school, daily life for people like Yvonne is focused.
They probably love school so much because it's probably freaking warm as hell, running water, all that good stuff. They probably can't wait to learn. Yeah, I would wear protective goggles too. There's no way. But it's probably hard to because you get vapors that come off of your eyeballs, and so your eyeball vapor. Like, have you ever heard that you can get? They used to have an alcohol test that if you won't take a breathalyzer and they won't find a vein, they can put this thing over your eyeball, and the alcohol that evaporates off of your eye, the whites of your eye, they can test to your blood alcohol level. So that kind of stuff still happens, and it's probably more of a problem than it's worth. And like your breath, when you have these things on and you exhale. Just like when I did that, my glasses got foggy. So that same thing would happen if you've got that tied up when you exhale. So you would get ice. I'm guaranteed that's why they do it. They don't do it. I can pretty much guarantee it. Comfortable temperature for weaklings. I'm a gangster and take it up.
On survival and hunting.
Ivan has got a lot of animals.
A lot of animals.
He even has frozen wolves.
He caught this wolf before dawn, about 2 hours ago, in the trap we set together.
It died because of the cold. When it couldn't move, if you don't move in the cold, you die. This is a male one. Ivan will sell the skin of the wolf and take the meat of it and make another trap, put the meat in the trap, and he will hunt a bear.
I would
He's showing
too,
us his
Plastic.
hunting
I would
collection.
too.
These are the pelts of the foxes he tracked throughout the winter.
This one is a fully grown.
I'm not a gangster today. I'm right there with
Bears
you,
were
Marcella.
killed because they kept attacking my livestock.
They attack
Every
the
year
livestock.
they come onto my land, and each time there are more of them.
The cold in Oymyakon is so extreme, even the most durable vehicles would fail without proper preparation. If a
You
vehicle
gotta keep the engine blocks warm enough. So usually, and probably also where you're at, Marcella and Alicia, you guys have like for diesel vehicles, they probably plug them into the wall to keep the engine block heaters running because the fuel will freeze. So the engine block and the fuel lines have to stay warm above freezing, or when you go to start the car, fuel ain't gonna flow through.
is left outside for even a few hours without the engine running, it completely freezes and won't start again without a full defrosting process.
How are you planning to unfreeze your car?
We'll use a jet heater. We're not sure if it'll start.
Every part is frozen solid. Metal, fuel, oil, even the battery. They start by brushing off the heavy snow that's built up on the car.
The tire has turned solid like a rock. It was minus 56 degrees Celsius outside.
The tire's gone flat, not because of a leak, but because cold temperatures cause the air molecules inside
I was about to say, once it heats up, the air will expand and it'll probably fill right back up.
shrink.
They are going to install this. To
Okay,
fit the
that's
vehicle.
just a piece of duct work to blow
Try to
air
close it
underneath the
tightly
car.
so that the warm air does not escape
Oh,
out.
no, he's upset.
It
You're not a
stays
gangster.
inside.
Oh, that's kerosene. Okay. I'm guessing or alcohol. Did they say? Probably that's kerosene. Blue flame was alcohol.
Take this one.
You have
It's too
to
cold outside.
yeah, I have to leave the engine
Because of this,
on
everything
engine
needs to be
block
kept warm.
sometimes. You gotta garage
Since
it
the
like
car's
that one.
diesel,
Yeah.
the diesel fuel in the tank completely froze. The car will stay like this for about 3 to 4 hours.
If a local is lucky enough to have a heated garage, they can store their vehicle there for months without risking the engine. As the car was being defrosted, we made our first stop at one of these garages.
The door is very well insulated.
Wow.
There is no.
Oh, that's all.
spot
That's
in
all
the garage.
spray expanding
This is
foam.
material. If you see the walls, layer upon layer, and there are pipes here to heat the garage.
We heated the car for 3 hours. Now, we're going to try starting it.
The accumulator is installed, and the oil level is checked using the dipstick.
The first time he opens the door.
Wow.
Great!
This vehicle brought back from death. Сейчас попробуем.
Now we'll try to leave the place.
In Oymyakon, survival isn't about conquering nature, but about living in harmony with it. Guided by ancient
Sound like
shamanic
gangster.
wisdom, the Yakut people don't fight the cold. They respect it and endure within its rules.
Look, the temperature does not rise at all.
Here, even the cruelest winters are met not with fear, but with ritual and the unshakable belief that nature gives as much as it takes. This isn't just survival,
It's 72.2 C.
it's coexistence. Huge thanks to my dear friend Turgut Ekim, who was with me every step of the way during this journey. He also filmed a video in Oymyakon where he accepted an extraordinary invitation from a local family and captured daily life in this freezing village. Also, while filming with Turgut, we jumped into a
Over in yeah, what's it like in
frozen
Denmark,
village,
brother?
minus
What?
55 degrees
Holy
Celsius. One of
shit!
the most extreme experiences of my life. If you want to catch this unseen footage of the journey and get a much closer look at the region's culture and traditions, click here to watch his documentary.
Last but not least, click the link in the description.
Dude, I tell you what, that's some freaking wackadoodle shit they got going on there. I forgot. Okay, so there's an interesting theory about how people develop in where they live in the world. Like in places where there's no real seasons, where it's just 70 degrees all the time, no winter, no nothing. You don't have to prepare for anything. There, you don't see the future. You don't say it's in another month it's going to be frozen and we need to have firewood and this, that. If you live in places like in Africa where it's just always warm and always fruit on the tree, you don't have to prepare. So you have a people that never prepare for the future. So they're always living in the now. They think the future is now and the past, like the present has already happened and the past is like the future in a loop. So everything's in a loop for them because every day is the same. They wake up and there's fruit on the fruit tree. There's animals on the prairie and you don't need, and they build their houses out of mud because you don't need to worry about the temperature freezing and storing and at different times of the year completely changing your mindset to make sure you and your family survive. And in areas where it gets cold and hot and changes, you've got to prepare differently. So they think that's why a lot of African countries aren't developed because they don't have to. You don't need electric heating when it's 70 degrees all year round forever for the next 100 years. You don't need to worry about air conditioning because it's not going to be 140. You're in a temperate zone. That's just fine all the time. You don't have to prepare for the ultra hot or prepare for the ultra cold. You just live. And that's basically what they do. And what's weird is even areas like in Africa where they had like the colonizers came in and built railroads and hospitals and shit. It's all gone to shit because they don't have a concept of maintenance in African culture. Because why do you need to maintain everything? You're not building heaters that you have to maintain for next winter, because winter's never going to come. So they don't even, let's see, I can probably find something real quick. That place looks colder than the Yukon, like Los Angeles. I don't need to worry about weather regardless. I'm a gangster. All right, hold on. We'll look at this. Hold on. Let me see if I can find something. Africa and maintenance. Oh, let's see what this guy's got us done. Why isn't there any YouTube? All right, let's find something.
Understanding in third world countries, anything that is not under maintenance is because, you know, we don't care.
No, you care. It's not in the concept. Travel the 54 countries in Africa and ask each person in every country, what is wrong with your country? Leadership. Leadership. All of you say the same word. So let me ask you, since 1960, the country has been picking the wrong leader every 4 years. Not a single railway built by the British is in Nigeria today, but the one they built in their country that same year, it's still running. Not a single railway built in Ghana in 1960 is still there today. What do you know in that country that has been properly maintained by the people every day and it works perfectly?
It's hard for people to maintain things when they're not gaining a lot.
No, it's hard for people to maintain things when they don't have the concept of maintenance in their culture. What is the one word in Igbo for maintenance?
Maintenance is there's no direct English word for that. It doesn't translate directly to maintenance.
That's correct. How about you?
It doesn't translate.
That's correct.
But it translates to like take care of.
No, that is not maintenance. What is the one word for repair in Igbo?
Imezie.
Exactly. What is the one word for repair in You see? I'm driving you to somewhere. What is the one word for democracy in Igbo language? You don't. How about you? You don't. You're trying to practice something that is not in the concept of the language. There is no African country, and I've done it through Kenya, I've done it all, that has an equivalent of the word maintenance.
Well, in order to maintain something, you have to have it first, correct?
No, if I leave it for you, you can maintain it. The British left a lot of things in this country when they left. They established the hospitals, they established the fire stations, the post offices, the railway lines, the roads they built before they left. You are not able to maintain it because you don't have that concept. Because your environment, the tropical environment of Africa, the way you build your houses, the material you use, you don't require maintenance. Every country that is called industrialized countries, today, one of the things you know about them is maintenance of what they have. That's why we have buildings here that are about 250 years old, 300 years old in this country. There are buildings in other countries of Europe that are 700 years ago. The Notre Dame that burned in France was a 13th century building.
13th century.
Do you know what kept it that long till today? Maintenance is a culture.
Okay, well, yeah, that's that's it right there, right? It's not in the culture at all. Holy. Can't play copyrighted music. We can play it though. Yeah, dude. Right. It's not. And the thing is, and then they move directly into communism. And it's like, so communism, they said, okay, well, we live here, we own this land, you better take care of us. And the government's like, cool, I'm going to be rich as shit because you guys are giving me money and you're idiots thinking I'm going to do something good with it. Since 1960, every 4 years, because somebody gets elected, they say, okay, how do we maintain this stuff? They see it as, it's racist. This was the white colonizers that destroyed this, and that. Well, then why didn't you take care of it and use it for the present of your people? Because it showed hatred of colonization. But you guys could have benefited from it. Well, it doesn't matter. No, it does. And now everything's gone to shit. Everything's gone to shit. You're not thinking about your family. You're more worried about how you look to everybody else. Well, we could have done it ourselves. Well, you didn't. And you still aren't. Boobies. Sorry. Look at this shithole. Right? And when you don't have adversity in life, when you don't have things that you have to prepare for and then failed to have prepared. If they had winters and family died because they didn't prepare for winter, then they would prepare for winter. And then during the nice time, during the nice seasons, they would say, well, hey, it's going to be winter in a few months. Maybe if we put fire in a tube and do this, and they would start developing things, but they don't need to. There's no need to prepare because there's nothing coming. Every day is the same. You don't need to prepare for anything. Everything, how can we make sure that this doesn't happen? Well, it's not going to happen. It never does. All right, what's this, Alicia? Oh, it's the same one. Okay, sorry. Yeah, good stuff. Absolutely. Ay, caramba. They don't know how to maintain Western style. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all because they still didn't say, well, this is going to shit. Let's make right next to it. Let's make our African railways. They still didn't, and they had the material. They could, I mean, the rails were still fine. They could have put wood down and did this, but they don't, no one knows how to do it. And then liars come in and say they know how to do it, and then they fail, and then they're just rich. And then they're like, well, hey, that guy just lied and said he could do it, and he's rich, so now I'm going to lie and say I could do it, and be like, oh, it wasn't me, it was the guy above me that didn't do this right, or the workers didn't do this right, but hey, you gave me the $1 million to build this railway, and yeah, it's excuses, just like that girl. See, you can't maintain something if you're not getting a lot. What do you mean? Because they think you need to get it right now, instant gratification. Your great-grandchildren could have benefited from a great railroad. And that's the thing. They don't think of the future. They think of right now. And that's the big difference. And that's tribal. Like, I think it's crazy how they call, especially in America, I think one of the big problem with America is they call black people African Americans. When Africa's a continent, it's not a country. So it would be like saying, whatever, it doesn't make any sense because you might be from the Ibu tribe or this tribe or that tribe. You should be that American, not African American, because that doesn't make any sense. And if you don't know what tribe you come from and you don't continue to speak the languages and the customs, so you're not even from this tribe, but in America you find out, what do they do in Africa? Well, where in Africa? Because they don't need to, right? Mexico has problems too. Absolutely, sure, absolutely. But Mexico's freaking set up. Mexico is also the same kind of thing. But Mexico has freaking and Mexico has problems from tsunamis and whatnot that can cause problems. Africa doesn't. Sub-Saharan Africa, you're 100,000 miles from the water. And Mexico, you've got to worry about rain. They don't have that at all. At all. They don't have any worry about hurricanes and tornadoes and stuff. Nothing. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. We'll honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. We go Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. We'll honor his name. Yes, sir. Good to be back here. How are you doing, Pompadour? Pompadour mannequin. Pompadour. Oh, the hairstyle. Gotcha. The only thing they worry about is lions, right? What we see and hear from America is worse on all levels. Stop putting false narrative and information out there. Who's doing that? What we see and hear from America is worse on all levels. What we see and hear from America is worse on all stuff. Okay. Yeah, stop doing that. What we see and hear from America is worse on all levels, okay? I don't understand what you mean. How are you, handsome? I don't know. I use seawater. I walk 3 miles a day to the sea and bathe in the sea. How are you, Clara? Well, my point is though, this isn't a bad thing. It's just the way it is. And why do people want to be so much like other people? Like why are people pressed against other people's issues? Let them do their own. Like I think I don't know what Christian's talking about exactly, but what I'm thinking you might be talking about is how you have Democrats in America that want to save Africans from themselves when they're not. There's nothing to save them from. That's what they're due. Let them do themselves. Like they don't. They keep getting in the way. I think. Richard looks like you have a fan. Thank you. Giggity. We were just talking. We were talking about very cold areas. This place in right here. It's negative 71 degrees Celsius, negative 96 degrees Fahrenheit. And we were talking about like these guys are like Asians, and we were talking about how like only white people and Asian people are stupid enough to live and weather this cold. To say, hey, let's go to Siberia and set up shop. And then we were looking at. Thank you, Christian. I love you too, brother.
He's covering the trap with
I'm
snow.
South African, and you must come and see. Brother, I want to come. No, I don't think so. I agree, and I'm not talking about South Africa. Absolutely, I think, and I actually saw an interview today with a new South African state, and they're doing absolutely great. And they just moved out, like the South African government. I think this was before '94. Before the transition, they said, "Hey, we used to use this this area to build a dam." It was like people lived in the area, workers lived in the area to build the dam, and then after the dam was built, they left, and nobody wanted it. So these people bought it, and they're doing great. They started building heating and cooling systems and electrical systems and solar farms, and everything's great. No, I absolutely want to visit it, brother Christian. Absolutely. We're talking about infrastructure issues in Africa and how cold places. How cold places have to develop more than African countries because the weather doesn't change very often in the African continent, in sub-Saharan especially. It stays pretty much the same temperature-ish all years round. It's not like we have to say, hey, we need to get ready for the negative 70 degrees Celsius winter or we're going to die. Like that doesn't happen in Africa, which is fine. And I'm not saying it's bad at all. I'm just saying that other people think that Africa needs to be saved, which I think is wrong. I think you guys are doing exactly what I would do. Why do I need to spend a bunch of money? And I think African leaders say shit like that. Well, the Americans are getting ready for winter, so we should spend a bunch of money and do that too. But you don't have winter. Yeah, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the leaders. Absolutely. Wait, so I guess I'm stupid. I'm stupid, girl. I'm absolutely stupid. Would you live in Africa or Russia? I would live in both. Listen, if I had my woman with me and I would take over the world. I would go anywhere and do anything, and I would make it. I would put our place on it. I ain't got no problem with going anywhere. I love this planet. I think it's awesome. Yes, our climate definitely changed. Warmer in the west and colder. Right. I agree, Christian, and I think it's absolutely freaking awesome. So I worked with African filmmakers when I was in the movie industry, and I had a chance right before COVID to go to do a safari, not to kill animals. It was a video safari for footage to go into movies. And freaking COVID freaking shit up the bricks, and it got canceled. Yeah, that's happening. I would live in Chicago, gangster. No, Christian, no, brother, never, brother. We're all good here. We're all good. I agree. Americans got to stay out of other people's business, 100%. I'm just talking about why I think things are, not how they should be. I agree with you, my friend. Christian's good. He ain't trouble top. He just. ND, I think you're just seeing the all caps. He's good. I would live. Yeah. Give me a call. Sorry. I would live in Georgia. I got room. But yeah, but this stuff here, this shit is crazy. Like, this is crazy. Like, the dude's got, look at his nose. He's got frostbite on his nose. And look at how miserable he looks. Look at the I want to jump off a building look in this guy's eyes. I'm not mad. You're mad.
End of life.
Is it frostbite?
Oh, yeah.
After staying outside for just over 15 minutes, my nose turned white. Ice crystals began forming inside the cells.
Yeah, that shit's absolutely crazy, man. It's, dude, I tell you what. But the thing is, some people get aroused from taking over, from going toe to toe with Mother Nature. You know, like there's they don't have to live there. If you can build structures and infrastructure to live here, you could live anywhere in the world. Anywhere. You could easily, like, did you see how much meat and stuff they had stacked up? They could sell that, and they just don't want to. They've chosen, they said, this is where we're planting our flag. This is our home. Then they said, let's do it. And they got women that said, let's do it, baby. And baby, we're doing it. And look what we're doing. And we're having kids, and we've got schools, and we're freaking skinny dipping in the freaking frozen ass lakes. And you know, so life is life. They're doing what they want to do. They're having sex. They're falling in love. They're having babies. They're doing all this and all that. So it's not like it's rough. It's not like, oh, honey, I don't see a future. Why even have kids? No, they're doing it all. Richard, you know who Yogi and Nam is? Yeah, Yogi. Yeah, yes. Alavera. Get out of your comfort zone. I agree. Get out of your comfort zone, and you'll be surprised how capable you'll be. I agree 100%, Clara. 100%. Yeah, we were talking to Yogi and Nam yesterday, I believe, path riding a bike. Your name is Richard. That's my name. Life is so easy over there. Yeah, you can join the Discord, Sony. Good, Sony. And listen. I think the stupid, wackadoo feminist be by yourself culture is so destructively damning for people. When you have somebody on your side saying you can do it, babe, people can do anything. But you know, you're told you don't need nobody, do whichever your boss tells you. Yeah, and that's so crazy. That's just so crazy for me. I don't understand. I do understand why, because it's the people that make the money want to make more money, so they're the ones deciding the rules in education and whatnot. So they're teaching people to be consumers, not creators. And it's people. It's always been the same way. A and B students work for C students. It's always the way it is. The people that pay the least attention in school do the best because they're not put on the wrong path. Yes, you can, Path. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. If you can make it in the gutter of Denmark, you can make it anywhere. Come on, Andy. We got you, brother. I don't know about that. The gutter of Denmark.
And
Kolkata.
the state of it, I said I'd never bloody come back ever again.
And there you
For
are.
some reason, oh shit. What have I said? Well,
He's
for some
drunk.
reason,
He's drunk. Look at this freaking guy. He is freaking hammered.
well, for some reason I did. Hello, Calcutta. I'm here again to give Hindustan one last chance. See if India can impress me. We're going to travel to the mysterious...
He's hammered.
To the mysterious northeast of this vast nation. Let's go on a journey together to a land of mountains and probably lots of litter.
Litter. Okay, so let's talk about this real quick. Why is India so dirty? It's not because Indians are dirty people. It's because the culture. Why? The culture of it, like, they don't have... And like pooping outside and stuff like that in certain areas. Like in America, we're potty trained. In India, they tell the women, you cannot be seen pooping. I don't want any man seeing you pooping. So they wake up very early to go outside to poop or stay up very late when everybody goes in. And this is the culture. This is the culture. But so it's not weird to them. You look over and you see some dude pooping on the side of the road with a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. It's like, oh, hey, Bob. Chili?
Join me.
Yeah, a world's most polluted country. I didn't even see it said that.
We're back in India. Let's have an adventure.
Yeah, he's
Bloody
hammered.
hell.
Yeah, you're
Regret it already.
Yeah, I would do. I can't wait to go to India. So this year, I definitely want to leave Atlanta. I want to go to the UK. I want to see Lamb and Paul and Scott. I want to head to Denmark to hang out with ND. I want to head to Denmark. I want to visit. I need to go hang out with the Ladyboys. I need to hang out with ND in Denmark, and I want to go see Rahendra in India, not Delhi, right outside of it. Absolutely, and I would love to come to Brazil, 100%, a billion times over. I would love to go to Brazil. I want to go to Brazil. If I can pay for it and make it happen, I would love to do that. I would love to fly back from some point, South Africa, possibly. That would be awesome. Then I could fly into Brazil. I could fly from Brazil. I could stop by Colorado, pick up Alicia, and swing back into Atlanta. I would love to that because I can stream and I've been very good. I did 3,100 people in my stream earlier today. So I'm definitely, and maybe I'm lights splitting out here. We got load shedding here in Africa. It's getting pretty popular, and I'm seeing a lot. I'm a YouTube partner now, so I'm getting paid for what's up. I already had almost 1 million views in the past year, so that's 30 grand. I won't get that because I wasn't, but that's about, and I'm doing better than that already at the beginning of this year. So I'm looking fine that way. I would love to do it. I want to travel. So I started another channel called FAFO, Fail Around and Find Out, because my name's Fail. And so I want to do a travel vlog like this guy's doing right here. But I don't want to go just talk, and I don't know what he's going to do here. I want to find and interview people that I've met in the channel, on this channel, and I would love to do that. People that are like up and coming or big or whatever, anybody, YouTubers also, and keep the community together like that. Like they could get that we could do collabs, and I could have places to stay near. Now, I don't want to stay in people's friggin', what I'm saying, but yeah, we'll work it out. I have to come to Narnia, come to North Korea. Foucault, I would love to go to Japan. Absolutely love you. Is that you, Farnia, or is that oh my God, I forgot her name. Farnia, Farina, or Jenna or Farina? Which one we got there? I would host you. Christian brother, then yes, absolutely. South Africa had load shedding. America call it blackouts. Load shedding, right. Yeah, I just had one. You might have saw it in the background. I picked up a bag of oranges for $1. Farina, okay, girl. Yeah, I listen, and this is what I'm saying. This is not difficult to do. It's not difficult to do. We can definitely do it. Absolutely. And I would love to help people build their channels. I would love to. And if I could find YouTubers that would host me in their countries, I would love to do it. And that's what I want to do in this coming year. Only in Japan. I'll be there. I definitely listen. The world is changing, and I want to see it before it all goes to shit. I want to see Japan when it's Japan. I want to see Denmark when it's Denmark. I don't want to go to the UK when it's freaking World Day. I want to go to Saudi Arabia and see Chi. I want to go everywhere. Foucault is Japan, Clara. You want to see it? Hold on. Well, look at this real quick. Look at the difference. Fukuoka, Japan. Fukuoka, Japan. Call Japan. Fukuoka, Japan. Fukuoka. All right, wait till you see this shit. Look at this. Ready? Okay, hold on. Look at this shit. Look at this. Okay, we're gonna go around here. Not a piece of trash can be seen. Look at these frickin' cherry blossoms. Look at this. Wait till you see this graveyard coming up here. Hold on 1 second. Rice patties. Wait till you see this graveyard coming up here. Let me see if I can find it. This is the shopping mall. This right here. Look at this graveyard. Look how how they treat their dead. They don't treat their dead. Let's throw them in a frickin'. It's absolutely. Look at this. These are all tombs and whatnot. What's up, Avery? Bald and bankrupt. Oh boy. What I missed. Hey Richard, join Discord server. It's on the Discord server. Click on Minecraft, scroll all the way to the top, and you'll see directions. The UK is the best place in the world, but England and London are literally the Middle East. Right. But when you come to Denmark, no political talk. All right, fine. No marketing talk. All right, that's fine. You, yeah, I have a star next to your name, but the name sounds R-rated. Which one? ND Beats too. Hi, Mr. Nice to meet you. Your two partnerships. Thank you, Avery. We done did it. We made it happen.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I'm going here.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Nice to
Yes,
meet
that's
you.
right.
Come see our new barn.
We're in the middle of watching a show here, buddy. I probably won't get back on Minecraft till tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, sorry about that one.
Oh, get me
I
out
got a
of here.
bunch of
Too
people
much.
here watching.
I regret my decision to come back already. Right. I'm going to do my intro again in case you didn't hear it. It was so hectic.
All right, let's do it.
Because I just discovered also.
That sounds R-rated.
Listen, I'm back in India. Despite saying I'd never do it again, we're going to go north to the mountains, to the jungles of Assam.
Yeah, great, thanks. Yeah, very happy. Very happy. Thank you, everyone.
I realized actually I'm a big fan of yours. I've been
I'm a big fan.
for a long time. So
We've met someone here in Kolkata who recognizes me. Unbelievable.
Thank you.
It's got 2.2 million views, 4.5 million subscribers. That's pretty well. It's pretty good.
Because Calcutta, Bengal was a communist. It was a communist. That's right. Bengal used to be a communist state, basically run by a communist party, and so they have a big Lenin statue.
Yeah, that's crazy
here
shit.
in the very center of the city.
Yes, exactly.
Wow. We're going to follow the old tram tracks. Hello, sir. Tram tracks. Well, I say tram
And
tracks.
it's all, can you see all the trash behind them? And look, I'm not shitting on the place. It's just absolute. It's what you need to expect. And I'm glad there's a place on earth where people are so friendly and nice in areas where there's absolute filth surrounding them. It's so crazy that when it's your culture, you don't see it as a problem. It's only other people's cultures that see other people's cultures as a problem and something needs to be fixed. And I disagree. I think everything's fine. All right, here we go. Hold on. I would go to India, but I'll bring a filter to my. I'm right there with you. Hey, I got some freaking. I'm right there with you.
Shouts out, yes. We're going to follow the old tram tracks.
Yes. I'm not saying be stupid about travel. I'm saying travel and be smart about it. Absolutely. I'm right there with you. No, yeah, I'm Traveler's Diary, Montezuma's Revenge, whatever you call it. Ain't
We're
interested.
going to follow the old tram tracks to Howrah Station. And we're going to find a train north through this divided land of Bengal. Muslims on that side of the border, Hindus on this side of the border.
Right.
Struggles.
Right. Oops.
Hardships for the people on both sides of the border. Let's head to the railway station and head north. Right away, sir. Excuse me. Yes, my friend. You my subscriber? Wait there. Let me see.
Yes.
That says Harold Border.
Oh.
Remember I was saying there are struggles on both sides of the divide? Well, that's because many people have to live in, unfortunately, abject poverty and filth. Like this chap down here. Namaskar, bhai sahab. Kya hua? Oh, the fuck, your foot's rotten. Are ya, kya hua? You messed your bloody foot up. Oh, you can't walk. Tiga. Aap kahan se? Bihar se? Bihar.
So I don't know about this in a particular person here, but I remember talking to a scammer, an Indian scammer buddy that I knew. He was a scammer before he got into the movie industry, and while he was in the movie industry, he was talking about what they would do. The gangs, for instance, if this dude was a drug addict, if he was doing whatever the local drugs are, and owed money, what they would do is they would stab you in the foot or leg, and they would keep the wound open. And you would go sit in an area like this to attract attention, and you keep the festered wound open so that even by using maggots and stuff, so you don't die from the infection, because you make so much money from handouts like you just seen. And that's a standard run of the mill. You come up in life, everything's fine with you and your family. You go get a job, you're bringing in income, you get on whatever the local drugs are, you go out of your mind, you lose all your money. You say, hey, can I get a 20 till tomorrow? Hey, can I get a 20 till the day after tomorrow? And then you're like, nope, bam, we're gonna stab you. You're gonna collect money, and we'll keep you high, but you got to sit there and collect money, and we keep it. And this is just a scam. I mean, I don't know about this gentleman right here. He absolutely may have it, but let me see if I can find something real quick. Hold on, let me see if I can find something real quick. Indian beggars keeping wounds open on purpose for money. Yes. Reports and anecdotal evidence that beggars in India and elsewhere intentionally keep wounds open or inflict injuries upon themselves or others to invoke pity and receive more money from the public. The practice is often linked to organized begging rackets. Organized begging rackets. It's part of the culture. No, this guy's an old man. He's probably in his 50s, 60s, maybe. He's looking rough, brother. Yeah. Let me get you a zoom in here. You'll see a little bit better. Yeah. This dude's got the age on him. And the thing is, he's got plenty of food. He just got plenty of money. It's not going to food. It's not sickness. It's just addiction. And begging rackets, it makes so much more money. It's like it's Senfei there chilling in Minecraft voice chat. Yeah.
Well, we've given that guy a quid. We've given him a quid for his bad leg. And that guy there is a Bihari. And Bengal, this side of Bengal, has been flooded with Bihari migrants who have come to look for a better life in the big city, surrounded by all this former British architecture. Look at it, this beautiful British architecture. The old British-built post office here in Calcutta. Parcels and letters would have been sent from here all the way back to London. Wow, look at it. What magnificent buildings we left the Indians.
Massive, yes. And gentrification of Western country. Yes, I agree. Someone keeps calling your name. Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah. What's up, Senfei? Sorry. Did you say something, Senfei?
No.
Okay.
Once upon a time, Calcutta was a magnificent
it's
place
bad
to
how
be.
politicians are rich leaders and their people are mostly poor.
is
Yeah, all over.
magnificent in this video?
Listen, there's a problem with people who don't have money that are in positions of power. They feel like I rule you. I am your king. I am your lawmaker. I deserve to be rich. I sucked 6 to get here. I deserve all this money. And so they think that they deserve the money because they're the rulers. But they're not the kings. They're just the freaking senators and whatnot. And you get people like AOC who slept her way to the top. And now she's just lying about how freaking men with... Yeah, it's just bullshit. Would you collab with Bald and Bankrupt Richard and meet him in India? Absolutely. Don't drink and walk. Yeah, absolutely, my friend.
Today's sponsors, the magnificent Nomad eSIM, for free. You flexible data thinking about whatever solid Nomad eSIM that won't try are a very important part of Hindu rituals, Hindu ceremonies, and so people buy these to garland upon gods, maybe to throw in the river as offerings to the gods.
Right.
And so down there is a flower market, but we're here on Howrah Bridge, a massive cantilever bridge built by the British.
I want to be on the wall. Am I pretty enough? Yeah. Put you on the wall right now.
Bedroom also. Bridge and bedroom together. Bridge, bedroom.
Uh-oh. I lost my phone. It's my back pocket.
A good ship travelling down the Hooghly River.
All right, hold on. Why are you
I think.
I'm gonna get out of the voice chat here. Sorry guys. All right, here we go. KLARA. Ow. 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 Got you on the wall, girl. Yeah, got you on the wall. Got you on my wall, girl. Sorry. What time is it by you? Right now it's 1 a.m. I woke up at like noon today.
to the ocean. And in the past, ships would have been flowing up and down this river, bringing people from Britain. Paddle steamers would have come all the way from London.
I'll get to sleep in about an hour.
The capital of the empire. Imagine that. What a journey that was. And the British people, Englishmen, Scottishmen, Irishmen, Welsh, stepping off on the banks of the Hooghly here in Calcutta for the first time, taking in the sights, the sounds, the smells, the noises of India.
We 30.
Wow.
These
Not
nuts
many
more
places in the
funny.
world have the same history, the same intoxicating history as Calcutta and Bengal.
Thank you for
Well, it's 8:30 in the morning here
I'd
at
have
British
to-
built
right,
Howrah
right.
railway station.
Listen, there's gotta be a place on the internet that's not like, you know, and shit like that. If I got the energy and everything's taken care of, I might as well. I'm not gonna stream myself on the loo, but if I would be doing this anyway, why not hang out with you guys? You pay Andy with love. Yeah, and there just needs to be, and I've got the energy wherewithal to do it, so why not? I got.
And we're now looking for a train north to the town of Siliguri. But look at this. Howrah. Go and buy a ticket. Siliguri.
Hey, do you hear that, Lamb? And Paul going to buy some ticket.
Possible?
Hmm.
Near. Kuch near. No tickets today to Siliguri. Tourist quota card, tourist quota office, tourist quota office. There's no tickets to Siliguri. He said, what? I can go and use the tourist quota. They have this thing in India where some tickets are reserved for foreigners, white privilege.
No way.
Black privilege if you're a black man. I
Right.
can buy ticket tourist quota.
Hitting an ollie on the Can you do it? I can do it in Woo stream. Yes, nice for that. Hitting an ollie on the wheelchair at the crippled.
I've got to jump on a boat and cross the river. Why would they not have the ticket office for foreigners?
Eating donuts on the ground. Yeah, in the motorized wheelchair. I had a buddy that would have done that. He's gone now. He's done left the planet, but he used to have a motorized wheelchair to like 35 miles an hour, and he was a freaking
So
gangster.
we got to jump on a boat. I never expected
Do you
it.
think the station?
But
Agree.
I'd
Yes,
have to take a
100%.
boat to buy
100%.
a
Let me
railway
see if I can do
ticket.
this real quick.
But that's what happens because the tourist quota office on the other side of the bloody Hooghly. Let's go and look for a boat. Right, over here maybe.
Ovaries, maybe?
Oh, Fairly. Wow. So here it says Fairly.
There we go.
Fairly.
Fairly.
And I'm going
Bunch
to
of Fairleys.
That's where, for some
All right,
reason,
hold on.
the flipping
Flipping the what?
the foreigners, the
Son of a
white
mother's
privilege
coat.
ticket offices.
White privilege ticket of him.
Fairly. Diga sir. Dhani bhai.
Hey, Caddy.
Howrah Jesse. Namaskar sir. Fairly. नहीं हाँ मेरे पास जी भाई साहब you're a very
Bam.
kind man.
We got the plants, baby.
6 rupees. Oh, come on, it's still money. Thank you, you're a generous man. This gentleman here just bought me a ticket because they wouldn't accept my 500. So he just said, I'll buy you a ticket. See, I don't care what you say.
Hold on,
Yes,
Dad.
the country is
Hold on.
grubby. I don't care what you say.
Hold on,
Yes,
Dad.
the country is... It's noisy. It's basically a failed state. Your country's a failed state.
You want him to
but
go out.
You're very nice people. You're very nice
Yeah, I
people.
feel you. I feel you. Go back in there. You don't want to be out here. Okay, you okay? All right.
So we're actually going to go across the Hooghly. Before we came across the massive Howrah Bridge. Now you get a sense of how vast it is. And now we're going to go back across it to Fairly Place to buy a ticket on a boat. The adventures you can have in Hindustan. Well, this unstable-looking triple-decker boat behind me is the boat we're going to take across the Hooghly to the White Privilege Ticket Office. Check it out. West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited. Looks totally unstable. Let's hope the British built it and not the locals.
ধরনের সমস্যা যাদের আছে শুনছেন আমার কথা আপনি আসুন তো দাদা ভাই আমার কাছে
We're about to board the triple-decker Death Trap.
দিয়ে যেন আমাদের এই তুফান বাম
चलो भाई
I'll sit with you. Oh, you're very kind. Thank you, Bosa. Going to Fairleigh ticket office.
Tourists generally prefers this sort of weather, very calm, peaceful.
Correct.
But if you want to see the Ganges, the beauty of Kolkata, both this side and that side, during the rainy season, it is fantastic. I personally like it very much.
But let me ask you a question then, sir. You called it the Ganges, but I've been saying it's the Hooghly.
A major portion of it is going through the Hooghly district of this place, so it has been named as Hooghly River.
But this is the Ganga.
This is the...
We're on the mighty Ganga, the famous Ganga, the holiest river.
Yeah, and another part, it has gone into Bangladesh and it has been known as Padma.
So yes, that guy just told me that this is the Ganges River. I've been calling it the Hooghly. The Hooghly is just the name as it passes through the city, but it's actually the Ganges River. Just the name as it passes through the city, but it's actually the Ganges River. Just the name as it passes through the city, but it's actually the Ganges River. Just the name as it passes through the city, but it's actually the Ganges River. Ganga. Wow. Beautiful. Over here are some old cranes used in the past for loading and unloading ships. Ships that came all the way from England to collect raw materials and take it back to the UK. Look. Now abandoned. But once upon a time, 200 years ago, this was the capital of world industry. Calcutta, the most important industrial city in the entirety of our planet. Right here on the banks of what we now know is the Ganges River.
Many people ask me sometimes. We do keep them safe. India just seems so different than the US. It is. The back streets of most countries are like India. Yes, I agree. Yeah.
We made it safely. It's a miracle we survived. Now we got to look for the white privilege.
So here, this is the thing. Most places are like America are a melting pot of cultures. It's not like you can see there's little Japan, there's little India, there's in America. So and you see what you see here, you see there. You expect people when they come from their countries because they want to leave their countries, but they don't. They bring their cultures with them. Now it's okay to bring it's okay to bring your traditions with you, but usually the reason you move is to leave the culture because you want to change cultures. But most people leave for economic reasons. They want more money and then they want to go back. Because if you can make $100,000 in America, you're a rich man in most other countries. You can buy like the electric cars here in India are $2,000 for like their Tesla type version of made in India cars. Yeah, cultural heritage, absolutely. Toronto is like that, right? I read that wrong the first time.
Hey, I was attacked immediately for money as soon as I crossed the Ganges.
Right.
Fairleigh House, Fairleigh House. Railway ticket.
And so the children are taught to do this. You know, they're taught to do this. They're not hungry. They're getting fed. You know how many people walk by that will be like, here's a sandwich, here's this, here's my leftovers. The kid ain't hungry. He's part of a group. That's what they do. And all the kids get together and they say, that's it. And I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying that's just the way it is. Enjoy it. Embrace it.
Fairleigh House. We're off to buy a ticket. Oh, what's up? Ticket. Watch out.
Yeah. Boom.
At least if I get run over, I'll be run over by a colourful bus.
Right.
Or a nice old ambassador. That's the way to die. If you're going to die, you might as well do it in style. Eastern Railway Reservation Foreign Tourist Bureau, White Privilege Bureau. Oh my God, the spice. Look at the spices in the air. We found
in the
it.
air.
Look at it. Oh, fuck. White Privilege Tourist Bureau, Eastern Railway.
Closed.
We found the White Privilege office, but it seems to be closed.
Yeah.
It's closed today. 10 o'clock. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. The ticket office opens at 10 o'clock. Salam alaikum. I'm going to buy a ticket.
Oh, you buy a ticket?
Buy a ticket. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Now it's closed. But 10 o'clock.
Yes. What is your name?
Benjamin.
Benjamin.
What is your name?
Okay, I write your name. Okay?
You write my name? Okay,
yes,
you write my name.
Because the line. Okay?
Ah, there's a line.
Line.
Thank
I
you.
have to make a line.
But you're not tourist.
Hi, tourist.
You tourist?
Yes.
You tourist? Where are you from?
I am from Bangladesh.
Ah, you're a tourist like me.
Yeah, like
Okay. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. Kya haal hai?
We are going to Hyderabad.
You're going to Hyderabad. And you came.
Dude, let's hang out. They're saying, no, asshole. Get to the back of the line.
Now we came yesterday.
Hey.
Got you. Ah, yeah. Okay.
Hey. Heck.
There you go. So I'm not the only tourist using the white privilege office. There's actually Bangladeshi tourists here also going to different parts of India. We're going north to Siliguri. They're going to Hyderabad.
Look how
and go on a long
look.
journey south throughout India.
Look how 80s, 70s, 80s the styles are still. It's so amazing. It's so amazing. Like it's so it's crazy. It's crazy to see how time changes in some places and not in others. Like they say there's some marketing that says going back in history, or like go visiting some places going back in time because they haven't caught up, or what? Or is it catch up? Is it a game?
India, because even though the country was divided in two, people still have relations and families on different sides of the border. Correct?
Yes, right,
there you
right,
go.
like a time capsule, right,
There you
exactly.
go, brothers. White privilege.
Right, but the thing is, and I talk about culture. What do we do in America with time capsules? We have a prayer service where we take it and we put it into a capsule and put it and we bury it. That's like what we do with our dead. We are burying the past and looking towards the future. That's part of our culture. Like kids do it in elementary school to learn let's get rid of this. This can go in the ground and we can look it up to remember, but let's bury this. And that's not how things are in other places. They want everything. It's completely. I remember my first time capsule as a kid. It was in a metal lunchbox. It was in a He-Man Masters of the Universe metal lunchbox. And we put a bunch of stuff in there in school and we buried it. And we dug it up. This was when we were in I want to say 3rd grade, and we dug it up when we were ready to leave 6th grade to go to 7th grade. And it was completely rotten. Everything was ruined.
Privilege. Just enjoy it.
We have a bunch of places in Denmark that looks very old because they are very part of Danish history. They can't.
I think the white privilege office has opened.
No, and I agree. Things like that, creative. When you have a bunch of flag poles and fire hydrants and stuff used to be works of art. You had craftsmen make these things, and they were like, I'm making this, and it's going to be here forever, and I want it to be remembered. And that's the way but I'm talking about we're wearing Barbie shirts. And they're like, yeah, right. It's time to bury that. They had their time to make their money and to make their impact on history. But then corporations bought culture, and they want to squeeze every dime out that they can. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's the way it is. Thank you for the stream. I have to go to work. Oh, my brother, I love you, brother. Love from America, South Africa, my brother. I look forward to visiting your country this year. He's going to get a bit of ticket.
Oh, what's going on? What about that? Yeah, white privilege office, है ना? Original passport, copies of visa page, immigration photocopy.
This guy's name is Bald and Bankrupt. I thought you were calling me Bald and Bankrupt. I just saw the name of his channel. Wow.
Oh my God. I need to get copies of my passport and my visa page. This is just to buy a train ticket. Car Xerox up. White building. G. Super. Okay, boys, thank you. A helpful Indian is showing us where the Xerox copy is. Why would they not have one in the office?
Right. Yeah, that's crazy, you know?
First of all, lived experience isn't just some sort of perception. It's a reflection of systemic forces like, you know, slavery, Jim Crow laws, redlining, or the exclusion of women from higher education and voting for decades. Patriarchy and structural oppression didn't vanish. So, that's why they still decide who has power and whose voices get listened to. Biology matters, yes. But if we only pay attention to biology, we ignore the real experiences of millions dealing with injustice every.
All right, this is why it's so bullshit. We'll talk about this. Millionaire female business owners in the 1800s. Women weren't allowed. Oh, I should have said millionaire. Women weren't allowed to work. Women weren't allowed to work. But Hetty Green, the Witch of Wall Street in the 1800s, alongside Madam C.J. Walker in the 1800s, Mary Ellen Pleasant, blah, blah, blah. And it goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Women were always allowed to work. This is a bunch of bullshit. Listen, when women couldn't vote, men and women couldn't vote. Only property owners could vote. But they want the feminists that ran for the woman when women finally got the right to vote and not have to work. Now they don't have to work or own anything; they can just vote. Now that they got that, the feminist corporations didn't want to leave because they were getting funded. They were rich off of a fight, a bullshit fight. So now they're like, uh-oh, women can vote now. Now what do we do? Systemic stapler pain. And that's what they do because they want to keep going. It was bullshit. It was never against women. They made that whole thing was inflammatory. It was made up. There is Gilded Age Women, Mark Business, history.com. You can look at millionaire women business owners, single women made money. They owned property. When the whole feminist bullshit thing came up, is to tell that women didn't have credit cards in the 1940s. No one had credit cards. They didn't exist. But they can tell people women weren't allowed to have them because it's not a lie, because credit cards didn't exist. It's just bullshit. And so it's like women, if you owned a business and you owned property, you could vote. It didn't matter if you were a man or woman, black or white. That didn't matter. The first slave owner in America that went to court to say, I don't want to free my slave, was a black man. So it's like they just twist everything up and no one looks into anything. No one looks into it at all. They just believe it. Wow, I'm a woman, so maybe and it's just bullshit. It's all bullshit. And I helped make the propaganda. So I know what I'm talking about. Let's say the Gilded Age were Ambit National Rockefeller, Margaret Getchell, okay, visionary behind Macy's expansion in the 1800s. Look at this. They still use her. The Ellen Democrat, the Madam of Wall Street, 14th Street Wall Street showroom. Ellen Demarest. Bissell. She invented the Bissell cleaner. Canadian-born American Grand Rapid, 1876. She was the Cracker Jack sales lady in 1876. Everybody listens to so much bullshit. They believe everything a lying-ass politician tells them. And you can start an organization and get funded to give women the reason to vote. And if you had to be a property owner to vote. You had to be a property owner. It's just absolutely crazy. Everything is bullshit. Everything is marketing. If people can make money off of making you mad, they do. The first female CEO in 1889. She was named the president of the company. The president of the company in 1889, considered to be the first female CEO of a major institution, although it wasn't about 3 decades later, blah, 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 blah. Madam C.J. Walker, first millionaire, 1905. Okay, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. They know that people are dumb and they'll believe anything. And if they can get you mad and think you can get free shit by lying to you, you'll donate your money to them. Yeah, it's all bullshit. That feminism thing is bullshit. Women have always had the power. You just had a bunch of women that wanted to take power that said, hey, we can, because a lot of women don't go to school. We can lie to them about what we learned in school and say, hey, now you can leave. And you know that problem you've always had, blah, 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 blah. Gilchrist, Morris, Bissell, Walker made strides in retail. Victoria Woodhull, her sister, focused on finance. Okay, Wall Street, the bewitching brokers of Wall Street, 1870. Women weren't allowed to work. What were these women doing in Wall Street? They were doing the same thing the men were doing. Yeah, it's absolute bullshit. It's everything. Everything is bullshit. Savvy Hetty Green surpassed the net worth of $26 million. $26 million by 1885. Hetty Green, at the age of 30, she had $5 million more dollars from her father. The semi-national moment of history. Panic in 1907. Maggie Lena Walker, first black woman to charter a bank, 1903. Wait a second, black people didn't exist until 1960. What do you mean? No, it's bullshit. America freed the slaves. Black people could do what they wanted when they were property owners. You had to have skin in the game. They just wanted people that just did nothing to be able to vote. Women that did nothing and men that did nothing weren't allowed to vote. Then they said, hey, I can convince all these people to vote for me so I can get power. So let's start some trouble. Everything is bullshit. Everything is marketing. Well, it's true. Let's hear his rebuttal. I never heard Hetty Green. Whose rebuttal? ND's? It is. And everything is, man. Whether you want to believe it or not, you'll learn. Okay, let's see. Related. Okay. All right, so we got Maggie Lena Walker, black entrepreneur. Maggie Lena Walker, with no relation to Madam C.J. Walker, built communities by starting a newspaper, a bank, and a department store at the turn of the 20th century in Richmond, Virginia. That's the South. Walker made history in 1903 as the first black woman to charter a bank when she founded the Luke Penny Savings Bank. Let us have a bank that will take care of the nickels and turn them into dollars, she said. We think of Walker as an entrepreneur and innovator, but what she was when inventing was a novel path forward during black progress during the depths of Jim Crow, Ethan Boulevard said. As a lifelong devotee of independence orders of St. Luke, Walker's used black fraternal and mutual aid societies as a mean to encourage her community to break free from financial constraints. She frequently wrote editorials in the group's newspaper to encourage people to seek financial freedom. Walker created job opportunities for black Americans, especially women, whenever possible. Whether it was appointing them to the board of directors of the bank, group, sales, department store, she worked to make sure black women in her computer were offered pathways to prosperity. This was 1905. Don't believe everything it's here. What's going on, Jan Slash? Do you disagree, ND? Do you disagree?
Every day.
No. That's wrong. Mentioning biology isn't ignoring racism or sexism. Nobody's denying oppression exists, but you know if you start blaming everything on patriarchy and racism, you flatten reality into a single story.
Right.
You're doing exactly what ideology does. You take something real, like sexism, and then blow it up until it explains everything. And the danger is, once you do that, it stops being about truth and starts being about control, shutting people up instead of actually solving problems. So tell me this, if ideology always claims to free the oppressed, then how do you know the difference between genuine liberation and just another form of control dressed up as compassion? Who decides what real freedom looks like?
You know what, Dr. Peterson, I get that evidence matters. I'm not denying that. But you know, people like Harriet Tubman is exactly why lived experience counts. You know, she escaped slavery herself, then literally risked her life repeatedly to lead hundreds of others to freedom. That's real oppression. Like, activism shows what stats can't. Patriarchy, racism, and inequality are still everywhere because they're all built into the culture and institutions, and they're like passed down through laws for generations.
I get your point about Harriet Tubman, Her bravery definitely exposed real injustice. And sure, people who fight against oppression do reveal how society is actually structured. Oppression lays bare who has power and who gets opportunities and who's left out in the cold. You can see it in things like income gaps, education, and health outcomes, right? That's exactly why social scientists study it. It shows where systems break down and where real inequities persist. But here's the thing. Okay, so noticing these patterns isn't the same as saying every personal experience or every...
So the problem is that when you put a bunch of people together, and this is marketing, ND, when you make your problem be known to people, some people just want to make noise that there are no problem at all. Look at all of the white women liberals chanting on for Somalis right now, and there's no Somalis in the fight. It's like they just want to be like, oh, I did something with my life. So the problem isn't that people are attacking Somalis. The problem are there are people that believe that Somalis are being attacked. So it's not a systemic problem. It's a stupid people problem. These stupid idiots don't believe that people can be, that any people can be bad, and people are just doing something because they're oppressed by the Constitution. So we got to burn everything down. But they don't, that's not actually the truth. The laws are there to keep everybody fine. If people don't follow the laws, that's not systemic. People just don't know what they're talking about. They're just stupid. And I say this, these people are colleged. They've been beaten raw and wrong by ideologues, not by the truth. It makes more money. It sells more t-shirts. It sells more signs. It gets more votes. If you can convince people that there's a problem that can be fixed by making noise and making tweets and making videos, it's not real. It's not real. Women could work. They didn't. And then you had a bunch of women that wanted power. And when they wanted power, they said, all you women that aren't working, come out to the streets and let's make sure that our vote counts, even though your vote doesn't count. And these women got power. But the women that got power were married women, and their families got power. It was bullshit. I don't disagree about some companies benefiting from current trends or topics, but thinking everything is single manipulated by... No. You think marketing is for... No, I'm not saying that. Marketing, I'm not talking about for financial gain. I'm talking about for a purpose. They're waving a flag to make something happen. They're marketing their ideal or their product. I'm not saying that marketing is for a financial gain. No. People want people to think one way. They want to influence their thought. They're marketing their ideology. When I say marketing, I don't mean advertising in the way of saying, go buy my product. I think we had a miscommunication there. Plus, we have to take care of children, which is what naturally happens when we have kids. That puts out a work interest in them. My mother did it all. Why do you think it was so easy to stir up trouble, to say, women, you're barefoot at home? For how long? They only talk about the moment when you have kids. My mother got married at 20. My dad was 19. They had children. They raised the kids. My mom stayed at home. The kids left. My mom went to work. They both worked together. They formed something, and they retired early. They moved out, and they're running a kick-ass life. So she got to be the boss bitch. She got to be the mother. She got to do it all. But the problem is now they want women to use their fertile years for the companies. So they tell you, you don't need no man. There'll be plenty of man there when you're 45. There'll be plenty of young, and it's bullshit. It's a lie. They want your labor. The companies do. So they say that when you work for a man, when you cook for a man, that's your emotional labor, and it's bullshit. It's what people do to show respect and love. So that's just bullshit. You can do it both. Get married, get the kids out of the way, then conquer the world. Why do you need to do it backwards? They take things out of nature and sell it back to you. They make a lot of money. You know how much money the IVF clinics are making off of 40-year-old women that thought they could get pregnant in their 40s and are having problems now? They're making so much that there's about to be another law passed in order to help lower the price for IVF because it affects so many women. I want to think like 14%. Let me see. IVF treatment cost chart. The IVF cycle typically costs between $12,000 and $20,000 for the base procedure, with medications adding $3,000 to $8,000, while frozen embryo transfers are $3,000 to $7,000, and genetic testing and storage additional $15,000 to $30,000. So that's almost $100,000 because you didn't have kids before. Here's marketing to let you know, to make you think, to tell you that they know better than nature, and then sell it back to you. They take away your ability to get pregnant when you're young and fertile. And then because you screwed it up and you gave them all your life, now they're going to sell it back to you. So the money you saved or raised being a boss bitch now goes to these companies to take all that money back. In this particular situation, but in this situation, yes. In this situation, yes, ending. And this situation is for financial gain, but a lot of times marketing is for things like, I want to get your vote. So the reason these things and that things are happening, if people put money behind getting their thing out, getting their word out, it's for a reason. They want something to happen with that word getting out. The problem when people create a problem and then say that they're the answer to the problem, you have to light a fire. You've got to start grassroots campaigns. And these are what I'm talking about with marketing. Let's see maybe I've been using the wrong word all these years. The definition of marketing. Marketing, an activity or business of promoting or selling products, services, including market research and advertising. All right, so that sounds right still. Advertising definition. The act or profession of producing advertisements for commercial products. Despite being instructed to take the signs down, he had okay. But no, so yeah, I absolutely stand by it. To draw attention to a product, service, or event in a public medium. There you go. That's a good one. Yeah. To draw attention to a product, service, or event. And so when they tell you these things, if they didn't tell you about what to do and when to do, listen, I was in the movie industry, I was in the TV industry during the fat is beautiful thing. They knew GLP-1 chemistry already existed. It already existed. They knew they were going to release it and put all their marketing dollars behind it in the mid 2020s. So they knew it was easy to tell everybody that fat is beautiful, so they could stretch their customer base. And then they remember GLP-1's been around for a while. Let me see when it was invented. When was the GLP-1 products invented? 1980s. All right. So why haven't we heard anything at all about what's it called? Ozempic until now? And why did they push fat is beautiful, fat is beautiful, fat is beautiful? Because it's easy to do that, and they knew that they were going to release this, and they were expanding their marketing base. If you're already paying an influencer to say something else, use Dove. You could also say because fat is beautiful. That's it. So yeah, it still says Fridays on product. I agree. Also, I agree with that. Yeah.
When I studied antisocial behavior, and particularly at McGill,
because
I studied
people
female
bitch
and
about
male
people being
antisocial
fat, right?
behavior. Male antisocial behavior.
The problem is, DJ, that people are tired of people just lying to lie. Fat people have a food addiction, and they don't want to admit it. They want to say it's a glandular problem because they eat bullshit. They do a lot of stuff and they don't work out, but they lie. They say, I exercise, and they lie and lie and lie, but we can see the lie. We just got fed up with it. And that's the problem. If you say, hey, man, I think you shouldn't do that much coke. I'm not doing that much coke. You got some coke in your nose. You know, our country, Our country especially seems to be all about making money, and they don't care. I agree.
Behavior tends to be much more physically violent. And
I've been in the boardroom meetings when they say, okay, here's a thing. And then someone says, how can we make the most money from this thing? What is the thing? It doesn't matter. Feminism. How can we make the most money from the feminist movement? Okay. MGTOW. How can we make the most money from MGTOW? Okay. Dating apps. How can we make the most money? And this is what they do. Anything they can. Okay, let's see what he says.
And so most of the people who are imprisoned are male, mostly because we imprison violent offenders.
Right.
Which is kind of interesting. We don't necessarily imprison white-collar criminals, even if they defraud like 60,000 people. But, you know, a mugger, well, we're going to lock him up. And yeah, I can understand that, although...
Right. So if you think about what he just said, think about all the fraud we're uncovering now in Minnesota and Maine and stuff like that. Because they know that they're going to get away with millions of dollars. They've sent a lot of it back home. They're going to get deported, so then they can go home and enjoy their riches because we're going to deport them. So it's a brilliant scam.
Not entirely. Defrauding 60,000 people out of their pension isn't exactly nothing either. But in any case, it's almost all men in prison, and it's almost all violent offenders. What's the female equivalent of antisocial personality? And it's much more subtle. But a lot of it is reputation destruction,
right? I agree.
And exclusion, mean girl syndrome. When I studied
Right. So like one of the big things, and here we go. Why did they start the whole believe all women thing? No, that's the dumbest thing ever. Don't believe anybody all the time. Believe all women? Are you serious? Don't believe all of anybody. That's so stupid. But now you can lose your life over a false, well, not anymore, but you, as of a couple of years ago, you would lose your livelihood and everything off of a false allegation. And men would pay out tons of dollars off of blackmail. But now that, now they're changing the laws this year that a woman can get twice the prison time, or anybody, if anybody is a false accuser, they'll get twice the prison time of what the accused would have gotten. So that's going on its way out. But they wanted power. DEI wasn't to get black people jobs. It was to get the black people that had the mindset that they wanted to get into power, those jobs. All the stuff that's coming out now around Georgia about the 370,000 votes that were stolen. They didn't sign anything. They were DEI hires. So it was people that were willing to cheat were hired over people that just wanted jobs. So the DEI was a way about getting your band into, your group of people, your mob, into positions of power and influence. Yeah, I already played, brother. My world's not on a realm, my brother. All right, what am I missing here? I think the other thing around, I don't think there are some people pulling strings and manipulating trends, social media, financial gains. I do think companies adjust current trends. But both can be true, ND. Both can be true. Our country, especially, seems to be okay. I think both can be true, ND. I think some companies are adjusting, and I think some companies are creating. Yeah. It's all right, brother. Yeah. Yogi's on there right now. It looks like Yogi and Aloha Names is on there right now, brother. There's people on there. I'm just not. That's crazy. An accusation can be the cause of double sentence. A lot of the real victims will be scared to press charges. So hold on. No. Other way around. No, and the other way around. If you say, if ND says Richard touched my butthole, but they look up and they say ND's in Denmark and Richard's in Maryland and Richard never left Maryland or Georgia, then they know you straight up lied. And here's the thing: why shouldn't you be protected? Who gives a shit? Do you think the real victims are going to be afraid to come forward because of that? No, I don't think so. I think that's completely wrong. Because if you have evidence of any kind, that's fine. And the thing is, they're not just going to hand out, if it's a possibility, they're not just going to say, bam, twice the time. If it's obvious, if it's super obvious that you said, this happened to me, but then you find out, like they find your phone and they see that, well, I didn't want my dad to find out I got pregnant by my boyfriend, so I just said ND did it, and they find that out because they track phones or whatever. If it's obvious, then you can get twice. But if they don't know what's going on, it's not always twice. The result isn't always twice. It could just be 3 days up to twice. Jordan Peterson seems like an occasional guest. Yes, yeah. Thanks to your girl there. Your girl Lisa brings it in. Can you let me on the server? Well, Discord. You have to go. You have to get on Discord to get the IP address. It's a private Minecraft server, Stony. It's a private Minecraft server. You get there whitelisted through the Discord. You have to type in the IP address. It doesn't just have a name. I'm sorry, brother. It doesn't work that way. It's not a standard server that you can get to. Yeah, so that won't work. My apologies, brother. Tomorrow, though, if you need some help, I can try to help you work through it or something. But yeah, the best way to do it is to get on the Discord. Let me get on here real quick. A double sentence, right? Okay, it's super obvious, sure. But let's say a female accused someone of SA, and it's harder to prove because of that. Right. Then no, if the guy used the condom and there's no hairs or seminal fluid or anything left behind, but if she says, "Oh, I dated him 17 years ago, and now that he's a multimillionaire, he did this, and that to me," that's kind of bullshit. Right? So like you've got to be fair on both sides. You can't ruin people's lives over possible. Well, it might not be him, but I don't know. But somebody needs to pay all this kind of stuff. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the bullshit. Like there's a lot of bullshit. It's super obvious, sure. Right? Yeah. No. If someone accuses someone, if it's hard to prove. If a woman accuses, this is the problem, is women are using reputation destruction. They're lying to destroy people's reputations. Like an ex-girlfriend is upset that her ex-boyfriend is now rich, and she's like, I spent my best years with him. So then she does some stupid shit like that to try to get something out of it. She deserves to be thrown in jail forever. And if a guy does the same thing, the same. If actual shit happens, women are good manipulators, and the women that were in power from the feminist movement started the believe all women thing. So then women's antisocial behavior could be used as weapons and keep other women in power. And remember, it's rarely ever single women that get power. It's always them and their husbands. And it's always manipulated together to make sure that it's for the best of their and their family's wealth. But right, so if it's weak charges and the guy's going to go free, they don't just throw the woman away, and they might not even press charges against the woman. It's got to be so blatantly obvious. If a woman says this guy did this to me and there's no proof, they might just throw everything away. But if the guy says no, I want to press charges against her, then the state doesn't just do it. If he got damaged and there's financially damaged from her having being blamed, then he can go after the state. Just doesn't say, okay, you said that he did this to you, but it doesn't look like he did, so you're going to jail. That's not the way it works. The man would have to turn around and press charges and be like, no, that's wrong. The police, it doesn't just happen. We might lack critical thinking. Alicia, we should talk about that sometime. There's a very interesting thing, and we can talk about it a little bit right now if you want, but hold on one second. What am I saying? Probably not best to talk about tonight. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Let me go big. My apologies, especially when stuff doesn't completely make sense. So many women are liberal, and so many liberal men are girly men. So there may be a connection between being a femme and being a liberal, like not being able to see the forest through the trees. Ouch. All right, let's see. Where'd I go? Hold on. Damn it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, 1, 2, 1. There we go. There we go. But I think there's guys have. Shut up. And I think there's guys have. Whoa. Shut up. And I think there's guys have. Uh-oh, I broke something. There we go. Sorry. So I think also that's why I think people work so well as couples. Like, you know, like if there is a different thought process that women have than men have in certain options, then men are weaker in other options of ways of thought also. And I think that's why couples work so well together when they're good. You know, it's like you rarely ever see very successful people single. You know, I think that's a big problem. I think that's a big problem with communities that are communities just because of sex or skin color or who you like to bang. Like, I don't think that makes a very good, solid community, because you might be attracted to different people later on in life and then you're ostracized out of your community. Sorry about that. Yeah. I feel most of us don't know who we are. Right, that happens a lot too. Right. Look at everything, right? I'm getting a listen. Okay, all right, yeah. What I do, we give right. No, well, brother, but what do you want to do? So does it mean that the victims that are victims of false reporting, they don't deserve justice? But I think that's the issue. So you can see a lot of people get ostracized from Cali and other places. Yeah, I agree with that also. But the big thing is, you can't let people find a loophole in laws. Like just because someone gets mad, so there's got to be, if you get caught, like, so teach it, raise it more. Let girls know, let guys know. You can't lie on people like this. Right now, everyone knows that lying is so freely done. And that can't be done, but it does so well for politics. Lying does so well for politics that, and it shouldn't be. It should be if someone touches you and you don't want to be touched, go to the police. Bam. Period. You know, and let both be known. But they try to be so subversive about it, like oh, we don't teach you law in school anymore. So if you don't know the law, that's no excuse. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Anyway, all right, let's call it a night. Let me go back to here real quick. It's not a double sentence. And listen, it's not like you go to court, a girl says that you did something, and it gets found not guilty. She doesn't go for double the sentence. She hasn't even went to court yet. Someone's got to press charges on her. So if it's found out that she completely fabricated it, it's not like when the man's found not guilty, the woman gets a double charge. That's not the way it works. If the man's found not guilty and the evidence shows that the woman fabricated something, then they can go after the woman. It's not like, okay, if you did this, you get 10 years in jail. But, you know, not guilty. You get 20. That's not the way it works. They've got to say, no, he was in a completely other state. You didn't call the police. The people that go to the internet before going to the cops, this is the type of stuff they need to stop. And you know about that girl? It's in America right now. She's a crash driver. And the directions on the door. Hold on, sorry. Yeah, Stop. There's a DoorDash driver, and the DoorDash driver went to the directions say go to Taco Bell, pick up tacos, and leave them on my front porch. She opened his door. He was naked on the couch. She had to go in the house and look to see him naked in his bed. She videotaped it and put it straight to TikTok. While it went viral on TikTok, they were like, girl, you need to call the cops. She was like, I was assaulted. They were like, girl, you got to call the cops. So then she called the cops, and then they arrested her because he was obviously, you have to have intent in order to commit a crime. Like, you have to show that you did it. He was unconscious and passed out, and his door was closed. So, like he didn't do it. And she went to the internet first because she wanted clout. She was tired of door dashing for money, and she thought she could get a big payout. So now she's going through a bunch of shit. This is the type of stuff that needs to be stopped. He was unconscious. He never met her. She was a DoorDash driver, and she was tired of being a DoorDash driver. What's up, Yamaha Jupiter? Yeah, so it's not like straight up like all of a sudden like, but people, and this is happening a lot, and it happened a lot during COVID. They used women to try to take out a bunch of people just to say, oh, he did this and that, and they posted it to social media. They didn't go to the cops and say this happened because they were hoping that these rich people would say, oh, don't ruin my life, here's a check. And they do that a lot. And because it gets done so often, you know, it needs to stop. And also paternity fraud. All that stuff is wackadoo. I'm the most anti-feminist female. And you should be, because you should want the best for yourself as a woman. And you should want the best for your children if you have daughters. And feminism is destructive. Women could already do. They're right now. It's a boogeyman chase. The systemic. Blah, blah, blah. No, there's no. It's illegal for a company to. It's illegal for a company to discriminate against you because of sex. So but it still happens. Great, then sue them and win millions and millions of dollars. But the patriarchy, where's the patriarchy? Where's the headquarters of the patriarchy? It doesn't exist. These are boogeymen. These are people that want people to be like, hey, you're right. Thank you, Yamaha, brother. I never said it was automatic. I said essay can be hard to prove. So it can be hard. Right, but it's got to be easy to prove that she lied. Like the dude was in another country for the past 7 years, or things like that. It's got to be. She doesn't get a double sentence because it's hard to prove. If the case against her is solid, then she should. That people should know. It's not automatic. They have to go through a legal process. And if it says they look through her text message and it says, oh, this guy, blah, 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 he's a millionaire, I'm going to do this. And if they find that kind of damning information that she set up to do this and then got caught, it's not just the regular Jack and Jill type stuff. This explanation is very detailed. I said, that's making me harder to prove. Right. But how many situations of men or of anybody, men or women, people being falsely accused, how many of them are okay? How many of them are okay for the falsely accused to go to jail for life over a lie? Over people that are victims to not get justice. The thing is, if the guy didn't do it, he didn't do it. And if you can't prove he didn't do it, they still go to jail. If I didn't eat for 3 days and my face looks skinnier. What's your face look like, Farina? Is this you in the picture? Yamaha, I wrote your name on the wall earlier. I thought you already subscribed. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at Farina. Hey, oh, dude, yeah, you need to lose some weight. Just, I'm sorry. Why? Hold on. What? Why do you think you need to lose weight in your face? Oh, you're spending too much time in Japan. You don't need to lose no weight, dude. You're fucking beautiful. You ain't as pretty as my ND over here, but ND's a freaking sugar glider. So, I mean, why would you expect it to? I mean, you ain't gonna get that. You didn't get dealt a hand like ND did. He got dealt. But if you want an honest answer, the face is one of the slowest places to lose fat from. The butt and thighs, I think, happen first. Butt, belly, and thighs happen first. Then boobs, arms, and cheeks. You're welcome. None of it's okay. Right. Sure. Yes, everybody's screwed. And posting present positive. You're right. Lesser false accusations, but higher amount of victims per. I agree. 100%.
Japanese girls are really nice looking, so it's a combination always exactly. What's wrong, yeah? What happened, brother? What up, Senfei? You back to what? Back awake? Yeah. And the thing is that's so crazy. Like I've working around actresses, models. It's so crazy how, especially Japanese, the amount of trouble that girls will go through to change nose shape. Like I don't know what the putty they use, silicone, like the putty that they like rip it off. They shrink the size of their nostrils. They pack things in their nose. Like they pull out it's like absolutely crazy. It's like these prosthetics and stuff that they put on. Like I went back back in the day when I was a youth, back in like 18, 19, 20 years old. Every once in a while, you would take off a bra and they would have those chicken fillets or whatever they're called in there, and that's about the only things girls did back then to change their looks, was to make their boobs look a little bit bigger. Okay, my apologies. But yeah, but now it's like there's so much more, and then you just tell girls they're ugly, you tell them they stink, then they need to buy this deodorant, this perfume, this whatever, and it's absolutely wackadoodle. But yeah, the thing is, I think that sucks is that dating apps have really done a number on men and women's a self image. I'm so blessed that I was born when I was born, and I didn't spend time on dating apps and stuff like that, because it's so hard. So many people use filters that, and then when you look in the mirror, there's no filter looking back. So it's like all these other girls are so beautiful. No, they're not. They're not. They're not. They're not. The problem is, which is brilliant also, is that you have people that are so used to seeing themselves on their social media with the filters on that they want to look like that in real life, and they go under the knife. They pay tens of thousands of dollars to get facelifts and stuff. Listen, the, the I'm a lumpy, crooked nosed, crooked teeth having guy. And I think my personality and energy make me a good enough looking person that I could reproduce and have kids and be in a very positive relationship. And most women would be the same. But chasing these ghosts is rough. Like go if you look for the future, don't worry about losing weight to make your face look different. Worry about being healthy enough that you can be there for your kids in 30 years. I spent 50,000 yen on makeup and beauty products for the last few months. This is you without makeup. I mean, I tell you what, I don't know if it's you've definitely got that, and I don't know if it's makeup. I mean, so you don't got makeup on. I don't know, but you definitely have that little like soft bag or whatever it's called under the eye. That definitely has that. It might be lighting. I don't know, but it definitely gives you that Japanese girl look, like this here. Like I don't know if you can see my mouth, like this right here. It might just be shadow. Oh, you can't see my mouth. Anyways, yeah, but yeah, no, you're beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I would spend less time looking at yourself and look more in yourself. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you're pretty. My foot, my foot is my foot is hurting. And listen, this is the thing that's crazy, is I think attraction among people is more about what we want out of the relationship as total. If you do so much for, I can do better, I can do better, I can do better, I can look better, I can look better. I don't know. I think it's a net negative. I think it's better overall. And me, like I'm a freaking lumpy looking dude. I've got scars on my head. My hair's gray and brown and black in different places, and my hair's not, well, it's now been cut by a professional, but it was all different layers. I got, I don't, but I don't spend any time on my appearance. Uh, and I agree that life's completely different for women. I completely agree. But if you're dating and you're not ready to get married, don't date. And that's my advice to all kids. the like it if you they the there's money to be made on people feeling bad about themselves, a lot of money to be made. And I used to love the days when you had a girlfriend and you were just like hanging out. Makeup wasn't, maybe a little bit of mascara on or whatever. And then you showed up to pick her up for prom, and then she came down in the dress and full face of makeup, and it was just like, but then that went away from being uh, a celebration of a day to every day. I gotta be on. I gotta be a boss bitch. I gotta be a bad A. I gotta be a 10. She's like, oh, come on. How about you just live and we build something and you save 50,000? Yeah, yeah. But no, but I'm not putting it down at all. Let me see what you got going on. I just think life would be better that way.
Japanese students are not allowed to wear makeup to school, but what if you can wear full face of makeup without getting caught? Japanese girls are serious about sun protection. Sunscreen is a must. I think mascara will be too obvious, so we're gonna go in with some gel. I'm gonna use it to slick up my eyebrows and lift my lashes. Cushion foundation is super popular in Japan, but we have to be careful that we do a thin layer, because if we don't, then you get sent to the bathroom to wash your makeup. I feel like that'd be so sad. Our face looks great, but now my lips look dull. Luckily, lip tints are really easy to find in Japan. They look super natural, and they stay on all day. Lastly, I'm gonna go in with this lip mask. I want you guys to comment, do you think I would get caught? Japanese students are not
Hold
allowed to wear
on,
makeup to school, but what if
what the freak? She looks like she's already got makeup on. Is she already wearing a filter? Have got a filter on before she even puts the makeup on? See, and this is the thing that's so interesting is when I used to do airbrushing and photo retouching. And the one thing you do with women, men and women, men, you increase contrast to show more skin texture. Women, you reduce it and you get rid of all skin texture. That way, it's very easy to see who is who what is what and who is who. She's wearing foundation. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So like look at this, and I can show. Let me close something down. What did I just say? I can't remember what I just said. Something about something. She's got some foundation on, definitely some shadow. Yeah, I think she's got some of that what you call under the foundation. I don't know if that's normally on some it's contouring. Okay, hold on. What was I talking about? It's called. Oh right, okay. Skin texture. Skin texture removal, female photographs. Okay, look at this. Okay, I know it's hard to see, but I'll do it. So this is what you do. You get rid of skin texture. So that's her face with makeup. And then when you go in, you remove the texture. All right? So you remove the texture. This is what we've been doing since the 90s easily. It's hard to see on these photos. But yeah, so there you go. Skin texture, little bumps and whatnot, and then you take them away. So this is the airbrushing and retouching. These are the same photographs. You can see her nose and whatnot, the freckles and yada yada yada, and a little scar, and then you get rid of all that. So these are makeup free pictures and whatnot. But it's what you do. It's what you do. And there, it looks like they took the lump out of her nose a little more too, or accentuated it a little more actually. But yeah, look at this. Look at the that's the after and that's the before. They took out the skin texture, which evens everything out. But yeah, it's all fake. So then girls see these artificial beauty standards and they say, "What makeup were you wearing?" "Oh, when I look like this, I was wearing this, and that." This isn't makeup. This is digital and airbrush editing. So there's no way the girls are going to get to this point because you can't. It's not real. And the same thing with the butt pads thing. Gym influencer applies butt pads. All right, here it is right now. Look at this chick. She, and I think Elise, you said this before. She's already got a butt. I mean, a butt. She can poop out of it, and she farts and stuff, right? And so she's about to do a big shot here, and then look there, look at her butt now, and then now they add these pads in. So she's about to do a thing. Say, hey, learn how to get a butt like mine. Do these and that, and so she's fake. It's 100% fake. And so people will buy her $2,000 things. You do these stretches to get a big butt. Do these squats to do a big butt. Do this to get a big butt. Do this to get a big butt. Do this to get a big butt. And it's all fake and bullshit. Oh, I want a butt like that, but you'll never get it. It's and this is marketing and stuff. This is people doing this type of stuff in order to get more clicks and views. But yeah, it's fake. It's fake. Yeah, I'm in Japan. If you get 1 kilogram fatter, they'll comment on it. But if you get thinner, they don't say anything. I can't. I have a better bio than her.
Ever wonder why so many Japanese students don't mind wearing uniforms every single day? For starters, it makes mornings simple. No picking outfits, no judgment, just throw it on and go. This levels the playing field in many schools. Rich or not,
Levels
trendy or
the
not,
playing
everyone has
field.
the same outfit, which cuts down on peer pressure and bullying in many cases. But uniforms go deeper than convenience. They're a badge of school pride and a daily reminder of respect, discipline, and unity. It's not just what you wear, it's what it represents. So have you ever wonder why so many Japanese students
Yeah, it's crazy shit. So when I went to elementary school and junior high school, you couldn't even have Coca-Cola and stuff sold in there. You weren't allowed to sell to kids because kids are very easily influenced. And then whatever happened, then all of a sudden they were allowed to have soda machines in school and you could get all kinds of candy and junk and crap. And I remember, yeah, it's absolutely crazy. They want you to be, there's two types of people in the world. There's creators and consumers. If you can teach people your best to try to make them to be consumers and the best consumers possible, then you can make a lot more money from them. But right, and then the not allowing girls to wear makeup at school is brilliant because most makeups and foundations they used to be mud. It used to be raw minerals. Now it's all kinds of wackadoodle, and it ruins your skin. So you have to keep wearing it to cover up the issues, the blemishes that you have on your skin. So it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, and it's brilliant for marketing. There was a woman that worked for Cosmopolitan magazine in like the 60s to like the early 2000s, and then she retired, and then she went on a YouTube channel, started a YouTube channel, I believe it's a YouTube channel, and she told everybody what it was. Like they were completely sold out. The people that wrote in like the Dear Abby letters were all fake. They were all written in the shop, and yeah, and it was all absolutely crazy. We can listen to that tomorrow if you guys want to, but I'm gonna have to get some sleep. Have you ever had carrots and ranch at the school? Like I used to take it all the time. I used to take baby carrots and I squirted ranch into a Ziploc bag. And then I would hold it in my hand and turn it inside out. And then I had my other sticks, my carrot sticks that were in another bag, and I would dip them in my little hand cup. I loved baby carrots and ranch dressing. One of my favorite things. I hate hot Cheetos. I hate them. I really don't like. I like regular Cheetos, not really as much anymore. But hot Cheetos lit me up. Well, while everyone eats hot Cheetos, yeah, I hate them. Yeah. Not a fan at all. And I didn't understand any of that spice stuff. I'm finally getting more and more into a little bit more spicier stuff. But yeah, I can't handle that stuff. All right, everybody. I love you all. Hugs and kisses. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Well, actually, we got 3 more minutes for to 7 hours. So, we'll be fine. All right, guys, ladies. Love you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow. Toots, please, see if I can figure out how to work the internet. All right, bye-bye.